Yeah.
Nasty.
Yeah. Rest in peace to Dr. Huxtable. Now he ain't dead, but they might play the shit at the funeral. Cause you bitches sleeping on me. I can peep it, homie. I've been killing shit so long, I bet the Reaper know me. Yeah, hey, look, I'm just being honest. Slick like I'm from Greece and running bucks up like I'm Giannis. If you can't pay attention, how the fuck you gon' pay homage? Out your mobbing with my partners, got more sauce than Maggiano. Look, I can go dominoes, y'all hoes falling like some dominoes. What I compose phenomenal, y'all compose common color shop clothes. Shining like some mopping glow, bumping like some pots and hoes locked and loaded. Met the bitch on Salvador with Papa Doe, she gobbled up and swallowed those. You scream, ice cream, who on ice cream? Fuck it till she comatose, call it pipe dream. I'm so dope, she overdose, like the whites clean. Took the bitch to Antioch, call it sightseeing. Yeah, it's beefing, we don't squash shit. This feel like they Wayne 2004, I'm on my squad shit. In the tall T with gutter, molly mall, bitch. Right before the Howard one, that turned me to a stop, bitch. Packing a mail or in a Chevelle or in a Chanel tote. I'ma do well, you taking that L, I'm rocking my shell toe. We come from the Ville, my niggas is real, we flick up in jail pole. You niggas is real, I really can tell you tough on a cell phone. So I'm idiotic, don't want DiBiase. All my niggas solid, and now you host the Kashi. Just for paparazzi, I might cash out my deposit. And I pull off in the Mazda, do the dash, ain't got no mileage. They be like, who you? I be like, who you? They be like, I heard you jam. I be like, you too? I see you on YouTube, rapping like a fool, you stepping like a cuckoo. You should have been blue, these niggas goof through running up Sudoku. Run it up, y'all fake his ass shots and tummy tucks. Y'all ain't fuck with us, so we gave plan B aboard the Wonder World. Some of them drunk as fuck, high as hell, what the fuck the chorus was? Nah, for real, like, what the fuck the chorus was? Like,
they can't fuck with me, bro. They can't fuck with me, man. Straight up.
Oh, let me in. Oh gosh, stream y'all. Stream y'all, don't do that. No. Stream y'all, don't do that. Let me in. Family, come in. Wipe your feet with that like button as you come in. As you come in, wipe your feet with that like button. Also, as you come in, man, make sure you tell a friend to tell a friend we live, baby. We are live. We are live, man. Fuck, man. I know y'all don't really like music like that, but let me do one more song. Only reason I want to do song because I haven't sent it to the Discord family. So let's do one more B Howard song, guys. And I know y'all just like stay right there. We're not going nowhere. 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. That's what she said, right? That's what she said. She said, give me two. I told her to give me 2 minutes. She gave me 2 minutes. Y'all give me 2 minutes. Also, I know, Uncle. They dipped. They dipped, didn't they? They dipped on code. We're gonna get them though. We're gonna get them. Ain't no big deal. We're not gonna worry about that. You gotta understand on code. It's fucking 3:32 where we from. Some places in America is 4:30 in the morning. We're gonna get them on code. I know you thirsty. I know you a thirsty little horny bastard. But you my guy. You my guy, man. Yeah, let me do one more song. Just like I said, just so I can make sure I share this to the Discord family. We want all hands on deck, y'all. One more song, two more. Where's lady? Where's the stop it? Hey, you know what's funny? On code, you say that she probably gonna wake up when I hit the Discord. She's probably in one of these Discord spaces that's gonna get a notification. And that's why I gotta make sure I share it on the Discord, y'all. So one more, y'all. One more, guys. I promise. One more. I know y'all niggas be hating on the music. Y'all love to hate on the music. But let me do one more song, 2 minutes for this song. Make sure I get the Discord family in here. And y'all see the link right there, man. King Gold, jump on, chop it up with your brother. I ain't talked to you in a minute, King Gold. Jump on, man. Jump on, chop it up with your brother. I'm gonna play this song while I share this on my Discord, And it may not even take the whole 2 minutes. Fuck it. All right, let's get it. Let's get it, guys. I just want to play this. And then, man, we're going to talk some shit, man. We talking about femcels. Femcels. Everybody know about incels? Tonight, we talking about femcels, man. What a look at Uncle. Uncle said, what the femcels at, man? They don't want you. They don't want nothing you got to offer. So, all right, let me play this song, man. Let's get it.
Yeah. I don't make the law, but I declare you ain't one of them. You ain't fucking with me right now, yeah. You gon' shed some blood on rare. We can take it there, say a prayer. You can see him right now, yeah. I'm from the South, MJG. 8 ball and then raised me. UGK was sick clothes. Then a nigga heard JC. B.I.G. then DMX. LOX and DRE. TIP came after that. That's how a nigga learned the alphabet. 3 stacks in my Levi. Ice cream kept us 3 high. Get the fight and get a Scarface. Got 3-6. Do you need mine? Lead bones on East 9-9. J colder than me, huh? Juvenile BG's now. Badass smoking weeds now. It's legendary. Very rare. But down here it's customary. We talk shit, yeah, big shit. You know why? It's cause we care. Keep saying that shit to my back. You probably catch one to the face. Yeah, this being the grown, find your own. The South got something to say.
South got something to say. That's all I got to say.
Yeah. Me and my niggas be on it from night to the morning. No, I don't condone it, but I'm a component. I'm like a Sabonis without the baloney, but I can control it. The Trinity hold it. Who rolling the dice? I'm rolling them twice. Who holding my vice? Give me some ice and pull me up twice. We finna take flight. We dabbing up cry. I've been on the roll. I'm dabbing up nice. Moving the pendulum. Pussy is venomous. She in the hole. She more like a synonym. She trying to go. She just like a friend in them. Chocolate and yellow. I love them like Eminem. Make them go crazy like Eminem. Chloe, Kylie, dividends. Caitlyn feeling like Mini-Me, but not like I owe them some. Your older cousin is known for fucking my phone and buzzing. I know your hubby love my song. I'm so uncomfortable. You think I'm the shit? I know I'm something. You don't like a stomach? I'm all on the tummy. She can't find a bonnet. I can't find a comment. I'm gone like a comet. Leave hoe like a promise. None of that. You know what? Fuck this shit.
The South got something to say. That's all I got to say.
Nice, they don't
Everybody
deserve this
was
shit.
like this on their seats, like damn. From there, it was a wrap.
I'm back with the back of the strap. That was a cap. I'ma relapse. The chopper go flap, flap, flap. If I see you move, then I'ma come back. I follow my tracks, then I go lie on my facts.
YouTube.
Let me go, man. Listen, first and foremost, man, thank y'all for tuning in and tapping into another episode of Rhetoric, man. We in the building, man. Well, yeah, fuck all the YouTube algorithms. We in the motherfucking building. We in the motherfucking building, man. You see me. Yeah, I'm live and indirect in your face, man, with that rolly on. Yeah, real rolly. Yeah, shit don't tick, he glide. Shit don't tick, he glide, man. Y'all know what the title is, man. How do we deal with the femcel? First and foremost, guys, if you're not subscribed to the Born Rich Club podcast, get the fuck out of here. It ain't even nothing else to be said. That's the energy I'm coming with. Yeah, that's the energy I'm coming with. If you're not subscribed to my podcast channel, then should you really be here? Should you really be here? You probably shouldn't. So get your ass out of here. Go subscribe to the Born Rich Club podcast channel. I'm dropping a link right now in the chat if they're gonna let me. No? Yep, they are. So let's get it, man. Let's get it. Hold on, y'all know I type like somebody's granddaddy. Right, Okay, it's here. So man, let's get it, guys. Let's get it. Let's get it. I got a video. I got a video that's jumping about femcels. You know what I mean? And I got my brother.
Yo,
I
yo,
got my
yo.
brother.
It's a
What's
new
poppin', Kingo?
dawn.
How you doing, brother?
It's a new dawn. It's a new day, brother. And as they say, early bird catches a worm.
That's
Rise and
it.
shine. All the listeners are gonna be locked in.
That's
Born
it.
on
The
his grind.
early bird catches the
Pause,
worm, or
pause,
he
pause.
has some good cocaine. One or the other, right?
He just
Kingo?
wakes and bakes, bro. He just
Ain't that
wakes and
what they
bakes
say?
off the GMO. He's waking and baking on GMO.
Yeah,
So it's
that's
like,
what they say.
anyways, my brother, I just want to
What's
ask
up,
you.
bro? Talk to me.
Obviously, I don't know this is your glory moment, but I can just imagine there's been fireworks over the last week, but I'm not imagining you. Pause. I'm just saying, like, obviously you got a lovely female friend. So I thought you was actually, I thought you was gonna show off a little bit, like you did last week. You know, you know what I
It's a
mean?
lot of female friends that after last week.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Kingo, one thing about me, Kingo, is I get out and I mingle, man, and I like ladies. I like female company. I like good conversations with women. So if I'm honest, Kingo, yes. I don't know. It's fireworks. If
You
you
had
call them
you
fireworks,
you.
yeah,
I'm
you call
saying
it
you.
fireworks, Kingo. I call it a regular Wednesday night. You understand what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's not really fireworks to me. I knock them down. I line them up. Yeah, I line them up and knock them down, Kingo.
Hey, listen, my brother. All I need to do is have sex with that ginger thing, and I've knocked down the pearly gates.
Hold on, say that again, Kingo.
All I need to do is have sex with that online ginger sensation, and then I'll knock down the pearly gates
You need to
and
have
get my.
sex with the ginger that you knocked down in 30 days.
Oh my god! No, I said
Yeah,
I
I
need to
don't
have
know.
sex
Maybe
with
I need to let me
that
turn my
ginger
volume
woman.
up.
The ginger woman, pearly things, and
Yeah,
knock down the pearly gates is like a saying to get into heaven. But anyway, look, you missed it. You missed it. Don't worry. Um,
yeah, I missed that one. I missed that one. I
yeah,
missed
no,
that.
that's
But
cool. That's cool.
you wanna
I,
fuck pearly things.
you know what? I reckon she's underrated. There's blatantly some women up there. You know what I mean? A couple of them that are hating on she needs femme fresh. Blah 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 blah. How she not wearing makeup? She's banging. She's all right. She's about, you know, she's about
You
eight.
saying she's all right? Let's look it up. Let's look it up. Let's don't
She's
even
all
play.
right. All
Right?
she needs to do is put on
We
some
ain't even gonna play.
eyeliner, this, that. Yeah, and
Let's
that's
see.
it.
Let's see.
Pearly Things is fine, bruv. Pearly
Let's see.
Things,
Let's
hit me
see.
up. Hit me
That's
up.
the yeah.
Let's stop hating on the little ginger thing.
That's the good thing. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, Kingo. I'm gonna let you down this hill because I say something about Jada Francis and everybody was and it went viral. So I'm gonna let you down this hill by yourself, brother.
Hey, what you saying?
Yeah.
You're gonna have Kel boycott your channel, boy, as soon
Yeah,
as you
yeah,
affirm that.
yeah, Kingo. Kingo. I saw
You
a
get
picture of
boycott.
Jada. Yeah, I saw a picture of Jada Francis, and like I said, man, yeah. Put it that way. I lost a lot of friends. I lost a lot of friends. Bro. So if you want to die
Hey,
on this hill, my brother, I got you. So this is Pearly Things.
Pearly Ting, she's not bad. She's got nice little facial structure. Got a nice little smile. You know what I mean? Hair's natural. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Yeah, man. What's wrong with that? She got big face, big mouth. You know what I mean? She put
That's
put
a
her lips
fact.
to
You got a big
put her
mouth,
lips.
man. Big horse
She
mouth,
she
man.
got a nice sizable mouth. It's like, what can you do? She can do all sorts of gymnastics with her lips. That's what you like, man. You know what I mean?
I can't go. I don't know, brother. I don't see it. I'll say that. I don't see it. I don't see it. And you know what's funny, Kingo? It's probably because I'm racial. I'm probably making it. I'm probably making it racial Because if this was a black girl, I probably think she was cute, right? You just kind of painted her
Right.
black. I'd say she has a big mouth, but she probably would be cute. But that, I'm not seeing it,
Other
Kingo.
than that,
That's the fucking all-American white. I'm just not seeing it, brother.
do you know what's funny? Yeah, do you know what's funny? Yeah,
Yeah.
the brothers and sisters on code are so on code that it was like, you know what? Big up the family. But when I heard one little question that JJ threw at the people, he said, so if Muhammad is black, are you backing Muhammad? And all the people that were there were talking, all the anti-Muhammad ones. They didn't know what to say. Well, they're not really anti-Muhammad, but they don't really want to condemn him, but they don't want to condone. And when he asked that, referring to Black Power, or you know, to the people who are down for blackness, and then we asked them about Muhammad, and it was like they were at a crossroad, and it was like, it's almost like, well, you've never supported Islam, but now you're kind of being asked to, and it was a bit of like, there was a bit of like confusion. So what I do think is that you almost like got to not be honest, so you can so you feel more loyal to your cause. But let's be honest. I reckon if the doors come off, if really and truly, if the cameras came off, Pearly Tings was sitting there with a couple mil saying, "Look, I'm gonna blowjob your big black dick every night and take you out and all the rest of it."
Yeah.
9 times out of 10, 9 out of 10 of these black brothers that are talking the talk
I mean, some
are gonna
brothers
take.
will slut her out. I mean, yeah. I mean, slut her out. Then, but what else does she have to offer? Yes,
What
yes,
else?
Kingo. If you're talking, because you're essentially saying I will pay for sex, or now you're saying if Pearly Things would want to pay to be in a male's company or pay for sex, then of course,
Well, there's a lot of women now that work by selling their feet on Zoom, sitting in front of a camera,
Yeah. What
shaking
does
her
that have to
titties,
do? What does that have
gyrating
to
her
do with?
titties. Yeah.
Yeah, but what
And
does
then
that have to
she's
do
saying,
with black men having sex with her though? You're just gonna be slutted out. That's it. You're just gonna be slutted out. Yeah, am I
yeah, well,
missing something? You're saying a lot of women show their feet, yeah, but they just want to slut them out. That's they fetish, right? They fetishize them. That's it. They don't really want to have a relationship. I don't want to have a relationship because I saw a woman's feet on
I have to say,
OnlyFans.
a
I
lot
don't
of
know.
women are willing to do loads for money and materialism, and I see that in a lot of places. Actually, I was actually questioning myself, saying I actually believe that women are more emotionally heartless when it comes towards.
Uh, I'll say this, man. If you think women are fucked, I got a video for you, man. I got a video for you. And it's about femcels, man. What do you think about femcels? Do you think this? Let me ask you this. Do you think every woman can easily have sex if she really wanted to? Hello? Can go? Wait, what? You got quiet? Yeah, he didn't want to answer that. That's kind of crazy because I want somebody to answer that. Because that's a narrative. Like, man, any woman can have sex if she really wants to. Could she have sex with who? Fucking Shaba Ranks. Like, if you looking like Shaba Ranks, talking about I want some dick, who's gonna give it to you? I don't know. But all right, here we go. Here we go. Let me stop sharing this, man. Shout out Pearly Things, I guess. I guess. Shout out Pearly Things, man. Kingo said he was smash. Good shit, bro. Good shit. He was smash. All right, here we go. Let's play the video. All right. Okay. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Oh fuck. This already looks fucking hilarious. All right, here we go. King Gold is
Yo,
back.
shout out, big up, my
All
brother.
right. You
I don't know
straight,
what
King
to
Gold?
say.
What's going on, brother? I noticed when you was on the
Yeah,
panel earlier, you kept dropping out. Where you at? You in
yeah,
the
no,
cave?
I was building the case a bit to defense for the defense of men, and
You been doing
obviously
what? Hold on. You been doing
I was
what, King
building the
Gold?
defense for the defense of men and the exposure of these femcels. You know,
Yeah, no, I
femcels
was
to
asking.
me
No, Kingo, slow
is
down,
the new.
brother. Kingo, you have
Go
to
on, brother.
slow down, brother. Yeah, I'm
I
slow.
was just gonna
Yeah, I'm
say.
slow, man.
Go on, brother.
I'm slow. I'm mentally challenged, so you got to slow it. You got to break it down. What happened? Is your signal dropping off? Why do you keep dropping
Yeah,
off the
my
panel?
Wi-Fi, bro. I don't know what it is, but it's my. It's either I think what I think it is I've dropped my thing too many times and it's short circuiting the motherboard. I don't know what it is. Like my Wi-Fi it seems to be affected for it.
Yeah, you dropped what thing? I'm not familiar.
I've dropped
What you
my
dropped?
Chromebook a million times. I've dropped this Chromebook a million times, but it's like military grade, so it's only broke after about 3 years.
Got you. Yeah, I see the G Block family in the building. I see the G Block in the building. I see the G Block family in the
Yeah, big
building.
up the G Block. Oh, it's a lovely day. The sun's shining. That means the energy is going to be vibing. So boy,
Okay, the sun shining in the UK?
it is. It was like that yesterday, to be honest with you. All up until like midday.
Jeez, I finally got
Yeah,
some sun, man. Shout out to the brothers and
right.
sisters.
Because
Finally
you know
getting
what,
some damn sun.
it comes out till at like 10 o'clock, the sun, and then
Yeah,
it goes back in at like 12. So it pops up for 2 hours. But
yeah, y'all should get the fuck out of there, man.
that's what I'm saying. In certain parts of America, you got to have summer for 6 months, pretty much half a year. Well, we have it for like 2 months. You know.
Yeah, like we had good sunshine in fucking February, and it's gonna last all the way to October. For real. I mean, you're gonna have your days, your bad days, your bad weeks. Like I can honestly say, this week wasn't shit. This week wasn't shit. Just because it warmed up the past 3 weeks, and then this week it was not cold, but colder than it was the past 3 weeks. You know what I'm saying? Like the past 3 weeks was an anomaly, so we got used to it, and then now it's cold. But if I really told y'all the temperatures, y'all would laugh at me. If I converted the temperatures of 2 weeks ago and these past 2 weeks, y'all would say, why the fuck are y'all crying about it? But the reason we cry and whine about it because it was nice. Sun out, windows down, top down. And then all of a sudden these 2 weeks is like hoodie weather. It's still not big coat, leather coat, jacket, what the girls like to wear. Fucking baby fat with the fur on the hood. Like, yeah, man, like it got a little weird. It got a little weird these last 2 weeks.
I know the hit rate of white women in Tennessee has gone up ever since Tiger did that song. Can I get a taste? And can I get? And they're doing the line dancing with all them blonde women with their tassels and the cowboy girls.
Yeah, I mean, you have to show me. Like, you have to show me some proof of that. You would have to show me.
So all of a sudden now,
show me some proof of that.
People be having sex like crazy interracial in Tennessee, Texas.
But do you have proof of that, Kingo? Let me ask you, what makes you say that?
All right, so bring up the song "Taste." Woo-hoo-hoo. If you bring up "Taste" from Tiger, them girls that'll be the cowboy girls. Now they've gone completely black. A lot of these Thai girls, these
cowboy girls. Let me ask you this, Kingo. You think the cowboy girls want to fuck black men?
Yeah, because look, I'm being honest with you.
Yeah, so but what type? I know, but let me really ask you before you keep going, Kingo, because we know you have the potential to just fucking keep going. Let me ask you this. Yeah, let me ask you this though. So cowboy girls want to fuck black men. What type of black men do they want to fuck? Because I never really see them in my neighborhood, in my all black neighborhood, trying to fuck black men.
Well, it depends, innit? You know, me personally, I believe that it's going to be like everywhere in the world where the black man's always going to have to come up when he goes with any white woman within that nation. It's never really going to be seen as, oh well, my blonde young white daughter's just gone with a black man. Like her life's going to instantly get better. I think they know it's going to be very, very slim slim chance you're going to find a black man who's actually, you know what I mean, being looked after by this government. They're probably going to be in low grade housing. You know, all the problems that black people face. So, and I know if you're going with someone's beautiful daughter, you got to at least be trying to work and be a skivvy. You know what I mean? And have something going on with you. So you can't just be a broke ass brother.
Yeah, yeah, no, I got you. All right, Kingo, I'm gonna play this video, brother, and then we'll break it down. Yeah, we'll break it down. Let's go ahead and play the video. Ooh.
What was that?
That's what you want to say, Kingo. Can I get a taste? Let me get it.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
I know what you want. I already know. I know what you want. All right, here we go, y'all. Femcels. What are
Let me ask you a question.
femcels?
Let me ask you a question, people, before you start it. Please. Go. You see the
Go on, brethren.
femcel. My brother from a different mother.
Go on, brethren.
Are they the femcels? Like incels? So that means that these are women who are of an older age. They got that, you know, they've got a lot to say about men, and I think they don't, or they can get into a relationship, but they don't want to because or they can't get into a relationship or something like that. It's either way. They're not in a relationship at their age.
Hold on. They're not in a relationship because of what?
Some sort of resistance, because they've got this thing against men or whatever it is. There's some sort of hold up, which is holding them. You know, they've got some sort of personal thing going on.
Well, you know, femcels is like involuntary celibacy. So I don't even know if it's about.
So involuntary.
Yeah, I mean,
celibacy.
even hold on, but listen, even on the fucking degenerate level, they can't even get dick. They're not even getting dick from a man.
Yeah, so we've got there's a big difference between a woman who's just fallen on hard times and she can't find another side, and she's still like pissed off with the world. That's why it's very dangerous that you'll put someone who's older, and then it just says situational circumstance that they're not in a relationship. You can't label them lesbian or shy of the other side or whatever, incel. It's just like we're gonna throw everybody in that box because they've got something to say about the system. That's what the system has done to just quiet people. That's what I believe anyway. They've made this incel type of thing, this thing where it's like, okay, well, that's a major problem. That's the reason why we're experiencing so much problems online with people like.
I'll say this. I wouldn't even say it's a problem. Hold on. I wouldn't even say it's a problem, but it does become something when it comes to procreation, right? Now, if you're not even having sex with anybody, like you're not even adding to the tribe. What are you adding to the tribe?
Do you know what, mate? Do you know who said it good? Guess what? Born. Who said it good was this English Jewish guy. I forgot his name now. He goes around the panels, but he can tell.
I don't know.
You tell me he's a bit racist.
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Kingo, let me play the video. The people in the comments said play the video. Kingo.
Go ahead.
Yeah, let's just play it. That man started talking about the J people and what you was going with.
Yeah, man, but he said it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
It's not baby. It's not baby Olympics out here, bro. It's like you don't have to rush to have kids, and that's what the brother said. And it's true. It's true. Why is it baby Olympics all of a sudden? Why has everybody got to have a baby?
Okay, all right, brother. Let me play a video, man. Salute, King.
We've all heard of the incel. It's a term used by men who are involuntarily celibate to describe themselves, but men aren't the only people who experience involuntary celibacy.
I can't be around you anymore. Bye, Liz.
That's funny. That's what the guys always say.
In fact, the term incel was first coined by a woman in 1997. The original Involuntary Celibacy Project website was a forum for people of all genders and sexualities to share their struggles with sexual and romantic relationships. Today, many male incels are known for blaming women and feminism for their struggles, and some have even used those misogynist ideals to justify extremist violence.
And you could call that toxic, but we're all desensitized to it.
So, after the term incel was hijacked by men who promote misogyny, a new term emerged, femcel. But what makes a femcel unique and different from the stereotypical male incel? And on screen, how do we represent the angst and frustration of involuntarily celibate women in our culture?
I guess in this society, being male and an asshole makes you worthy of our time.
Here's our take on the femcel, what she's like in real life and on screen, and what she says about female empowerment and female desire.
Now I'm about to show this, right? But you know what I'm hearing, Kingo? Female empowerment, right? A lot of people would attribute female empowerment with feminism, right? If you had to guess, right, give me your best guess, Kingo. Would you say most female incels subscribe to feminism?
Oh, that's a good question, man. I've seen it. Seems like it's a something that seems to be paired, a behavior trait that's paired with that.
Okay.
With this fem thing. Yeah, it's a common thing. Like there will be a lot of like very close camaraderie, relationship between the women themselves. Like they all seem to be on the same page. You know, I don't know.
Don't worry about it.
Really.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Kingo. All right, let me play a little bit more.
Empowerment and female desire. The central problem with the stereotypical male incel is that he blames women for not being with him, displaying a toxic entitlement and lack of self-awareness. Parts of the femcel community are also defined by the parallel problem of blaming men for their issues and engaging in misandry.
Misogyny. Is that how Americans say
They're defined
misandry?
by the parallel problem of blaming men.
Yo, Born, you there? Yo, what happened to the stream, Born? Are you there, my brother? Hello. What's this going on? Hello. Can you hear me?
Oh, my bad, Kingo. My bad, Kingo. I'm clicking the wrong fucking tab, yelling at my computer. Why is my computer moving so slow? All right, no. I want to read this. This is why I paused it, right? This is a quote from a quote unquote femcel. I don't know. I don't understand teenage boys. How are we? This is a young femcel, right? I don't understand teenage boys. How are we so disposable to them? How do they not care so easily? How are they able to fake their feelings so easily? Why do they just use us for the time being until they get bored? Feminist rhetoric. Feminist
Wait,
rhetoric.
up until you actually caught another, like caught the opposite side. Ideally, if that's what you're heading for, hopefully you are. You're an incel. So if you can't if you go out on a night and you go to nightclubs, everybody's fucking but you. You're an incel at that stage, aren't you? So this is why these monkeys, these fucking idiots who are running government, they don't even know what they're talking about. They don't have a clue. They're just trying to create scenarios and create labels to ostracize people, and they're doing a bad job at it. Yeah, because there's so many fingers pointing back at these silly idiots.
I have another, I don't know, I have another phrase you could use, but I am not mad at the incel phrase. I'm not, because you can't get no pussy, so now you hate all women. Like, I mean, come on, brother. We see this shit all the time, right? Right? But we don't call it that. We don't put cel or celibacy. It's just like a guy. It's just like a guy on the block who don't know how to go get no money. So now he hates people who gets money. I don't know. Let me play a little bit more, family. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. Hit that like button, man. Let's go up. Yeah, let's go up. Let's run the algorithms up today. All right, let's play a little bit more.
For their issues and engaging in misandry. There are some major similarities between incel and femcel behavior online. In fact, the femcel Reddit community, r/true femcels, was banned from the platform in January of 2021 during a crackdown on hate speech on the platform. Femcels use similar coded language to describe their experiences and observations dating. Incels make fun of Chads and femcels make fun of Stacys, and both groups describe themselves as victims of lookism.
All right, my bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. I just wanted y'all to know, man. When I did the fucking live stream on incels, these same names came up, Chads and Stacys, and those are just regular men and women who go and get some pussy. Go and get some pussy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Fuck it. Go get some pussy, man. Pussy does wonders for you. It clears your skin. It lowers your blood pressure. Increases libido. Increases testosterone. Go get you some pussy, man. But all right, let me play.
The Stacys are the shallow, self-obsessed women who only care about the looks of the Chads.
But the femcel can also take a few different forms. Some versions of the femcel express discomfort with the way that our society views them as sexual objects and judges them according to oppressive beauty standards. Others express disappointment at how real life does not live up to the Hollywood idea of romance and family life that they've been conditioned to expect as automatic aspects of being a woman. And despite some similar
This is coming from a school of thought, which is championed by people who ancestral. So they're already lined up.
I wouldn't even say that, man. Listen, Kingo. I want to say this. Who taught them that? So now you're looking for something that maybe it doesn't exist. Like, I think men could use the same thing. Like, okay, men are looking for a traditional woman. Men in my age demographic, we have learned to adapt. Right? To me, what this lady is saying is it's a prehistoric way of thinking. Like, it's prehistoric of me to think that my wife could never work, knowing that I don't make the funds for my wife to be a stay-at-home mom.
Yo, if a woman is talking about how men are this and that, falling into that whole back and forth, they're just haters. They're not. They want to put people into a certain label them so they completely get ostracized. But really, they're just salty people who haven't had sex, that are haters, who are observant and you know, who are observant about the role that men have in society and women do. I don't see, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Let's see. Let me play some more though. Let's play some more of the video. Family, y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, man.
Wait,
Hit the fucking
what
like
do you
button.
think?
Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Matter of fact, y'all join the panel. Sosa, jump on here and talk some shit with your brother, man. What are y'all doing?
Yeah, jump on. Who's there, man? Who's there? Jump on. Because Born is good at conversating, but he's got a couple of things he's doing at once. So
Yeah, no, I just
let's
want
try
some
to get
ladies
him
up
on
here,
the
man. Let me get
let's
some.
try
You
to
know,
get him on the
I like ladies around me, Kingo. Yeah, I don't know about
Yeah, like,
you, but I'm definitely
no,
not
I
an
only like
incel.
men. I only like men around me. No, I only like men.
Yeah, I like ladies around me, man. And I like the brothers, though. Brothers, y'all jump on here, man. Yeah, we gotta get some people on here, man. It's me and Kingo.
They're
I mean,
not
Kingo,
intelligent
we
enough.
having a great conversation, brother. But I just want to open it up, let the people know it's an open panel. I don't know what happened to my American family. Y'all jump on here. I was just on a panel full of American brothers and sisters, man. Y'all jump on here. Talk some shit. I think they were sleepy. A lot of them was tired. But now my UK people is up. We up. We up, man. Yeah. Soon come. Soon come. So that's what she said. I just had to keep pumping and keep humping and keep pushing through until she came. So I'll take that. I'll take that, Sosa. All right, let's play a little bit more of the video, family.
Similarities to incel worldviews, there's a major fundamental difference that makes femcels a lot less prone to falling into the same patterns of isolation and radicalization.
You're always saying be the change. So come on, man. Be the change. Let's do this.
Come here. I want to.
Come in with missing or damaged teeth.
Femcels are far more likely to internalize their frustrations rather than externalize them.
Make that make sense.
Femcels are far more prone to falling into the same patterns of isolation and radicalization.
Go on, bro. Sorry, bro.
Yeah. Kingo, why they do sis? Why they do the sister like this right here, Kingo? What is this?
Is that a sister? I thought that was a brother.
Stop.
No,
Stop.
It's blurred. It's blurry. Oh, yeah. I can see cleavage. What happened? Sorry, bro.
A lot less prone to falling into the same patterns of isolation and radicalization. Femcels
I remember him. It's a devil, bro. He sounded like the devil, bro. He was a high school shooter, isn't it?
are far more likely to internalize their frustrations rather than externalize them.
You know, when incels like when a woman talks to them, they like immediately think it's some sort of like romantic exchange. I feel the same way.
As Dr. Karen Wu explains in Psychology Today, gender socialization impacts how we cope with rejection. Women may feel sad instead of angry when sexually rejected, often blaming themselves, whereas men may feel angry, blame others, and act out, sometimes harming others. Femcels also acknowledge the existence of incels. While many incels deny that an involuntarily celibate woman can exist, they believe it's so much easier for women to find a sexual partner that any woman who isn't having sex must have impossible standards.
To a woman, sex is like the garbage man. You just take for granted the fact that anytime you put some trash out on the street, a guy in a jumpsuit's going to come along and pick it up.
These differences help explain why, while incels have become so isolated and sometimes violent that they're often seen as a villainous stereotype, the femcel has become an accessible TikTok aesthetic. There are a lot more representations of male incels in the history of movies, either at the center of prestigious films like Taxi Driver or a staple of film comedies.
But the point is to be good at sex.
Right, so look, Born, let's break this down just for 2 seconds. Have some patience, yeah? Let's just have some patience. Now, part of the society that that, like, let's pick apart the society. So in a demograph, you're going to have a number of different incidents. Yeah. Yo, listen, bro. I'll just quickly pertaining to the community. Yeah. So we talk about social, economic, and political of society. We'll be talking about this just like literally, yeah. These little incels, yeah, or this new type of idea of an incel, I'd say he's the least problematic person because don't forget his whole stance and his whole standpoint is this whole circular battle that he has with women and trying to get a woman or whatever, get his life together with the other half. But how much of the demographic is problematic because they don't like gay people, or they're problematic, they don't want to work for the system, or they're seeing a lot of people with a lot of money and they're broke, or they've got something where it makes them act out or kill people even, right? So lone wolves, they don't have a particular motive. I wouldn't say they're incels because they haven't got to that level where they talk about family. They're in school, so these school shooters are still bullied, pressured, right? And right now, these incels aren't really. I don't think they're that common. I don't think that unless they join a group and actually put themselves into a group. Incels didn't have no weight. What was an incel 2015 or 2000 before it actually got coined and sort of brought to the forefront of politics? It wasn't nothing, bro. It wasn't nothing.
Yeah, but we've always had that. We've always had that.
Yeah, we've always had it, but it's not to any sort of level where. Yeah, but it's not to any level. The reason why the government and the people, the Uncle Sam and the Alphabet Boys, why they added this whole extra additional part of reality, how, or mental health we call it. Yeah, I'm going to say it's mental health, right? This incel type of attitude or person or character, it came about because there's so many people that it's not the environment where they're living in is not conducive for them to have children. There's problems in society with even relationships, so they're going to bring it up. Being intellectual people that we are, politically inclined as well.
Yeah. I mean,
we're going to bring this up. So now you're labelled for being intellectual about these topics, which is the main topic of which impacts your life, which is the other half. Now you're labelled an incel. Do you understand the dumbness of it? How retarded the whole concept is? But anyway, brother, go. I don't want to speak forever, but
I mean, yeah, I hear you. Let me play some more of the video.
Go. You played it? Yo. Excuse me.
By the time you get to college.
In comedic forms, they're often represented as dysfunctional but ultimately endearing. Andy's involuntary celibacy in The 40-Year-Old Virgin is definitely something he's embarrassed of and something other people pity him for, but he's also the sweetest and sometimes smartest male character in that movie.
Celibacy is the way to go, man. Andy had it right, you know?
Still, some powerful films and TV shows do deal in both drama and comedy with the loneliness and rejection that a femcel might feel. Mulholland Drive situates this in the context of Hollywood and how it degrades so many young women and disappoints their desires.
This is the girl. Excellent choice.
Yeah, they have
Academic Sound provides you with restriction-free music and sound effects that you can use across all of your content without having to worry about it getting taken down or muted. It's designed for creators so that you can save time and really find the songs that you're looking for really quickly and efficiently. It doesn't really matter if you're a video creator or create videos.
Let me ask you a question.
You can actually just pick whichever license works for you. This resource is going to help all content creators, regardless of what platform you're on, but also regardless of where you're at in your journey.
In 2022, Jeff Schellenberger wrote of the rise
I'm starting to get really tired of this incel type of whole vibe, man. This incel talk. It didn't have much legs though. It died off quickly. Yeah. Bro, you there? I speak to myself up here, bro. Yeah, who's jumping on, man? Someone jump on. I'm gonna be here for another 15
You know,
minutes.
it's funny thing, yo, I'm here, man. My fucking stream, y'all moving so fucking slow, man.
Yeah, yeah.
It was funny. Cotton Sock said 40-year-old version is my favorite movie, but I asked this question: what can a man do with the 40-year-old version besides just fetishize her and say she's a 40-year-old version? I want to smash.
Well, I don't know what to say about that 40-year-old virgin.
Because most 40-year-old versions are waiting on marriage. Kingo. What is one of the key components of marriage, Kingo?
The key components.
Yeah, you got married. Why did you get married?
Foolishness. To round it off, foolishness. No, it's not that very much of a complex or nuanced word, but it's just basic, isn't it?
You never thought about procreating?
I've not thought about getting married, but yeah, of course I thought about procreating. But it wasn't, that's the thing, yeah? People who have their children and everything put in place, oh, you're going to get married to this one, you're going to get married to that one, you're going to get married to your cousin, this and that. They can now say, oh, well, her incels. But you lot haven't got a choice to be an incel. You motherfuckers, you get married and you're getting pressurized and you're oppressed, my niggas and brothers and sisters. So I understand that people who can make their own decisions and don't have to be led by, you know, age-old concepts in their culture, you're going to be now labeled an incel because you're taking your time to pick a good female or someone who has a good chemistry with you. And I feel like they hate us for that because we've got choice. So I understand why incel was you know when they witch hunt, when it came down to the witch hunt, when all these elites didn't know what the fuck they were doing because the trust was hemorrhaging from their cities. You know what they did? They said, okay, we're going to try and focus on now because we fucked so many people over. We're going to try and figure out, say, okay, we're going to point the finger at these guys, and they're causing all the smoke and hassle in the community because they can't even get a female.
In the mirror.
So that's what it is. So these now people who have got their individual problems, high school shooters, people who just got problems with women have got problems with men. Now they're being labeled incels, and then the people who are complaining about the system and all the rest of it aren't having sex. So now you're not. So now it's almost like, oh well, you're focusing on systemic oppression, but you should be focusing on sex. So it happened to me, and you had MJ saying, oh well, why aren't you focusing on women? Why? And if you notice, they were trying to go with the system, and they were, oh well, incels are, and then they were trying to, oh well, King Gold, well. Why aren't you with women? Go on, you know, all them thing there. And I was just like, why are you trying to go on like you can get pussy or dick at a drop of a hat because you're going through the same problem as me? I bet half of these people that were gunning me haven't got a man and they're not happy in their relationship, or they were on POF, or they were on one of these websites. You know, so it's interesting. I got slapped with the incel stick. You know, the time when I was disabled, coming off of NHS malpractice, some nasty fuckers would say, "Oh well, you're an incel," you know, not knowing that I just lost a kid 2 years ago. I was having a child with a woman, and she had she lost it. She lost it.
Yeah, so you voluntarily want to have sex. It's not involuntary.
Yeah. I voluntarily want to have sex. But so that makes me an incel. But everybody voluntarily
No,
wants to
it
have sex.
doesn't. If you have sex, then you're not celibate. So it doesn't make you an incel. Yeah, but the
No, wait, hold on. Wait. Make that make sense, bro. Sorry, I'm not trying to shut you down. I was just speaking. I'm just saying. Can you make that make sense? How can you be involuntary celibate?
How can you?
Wait.
That's
so dumb.
Hold on, listen. You asked me a question and then you're gonna keep talking. How does that work? You ask me a question and then keep speaking.
Yeah, no, I'm out because you're asking stupid questions, bro.
Go ahead, brother.
I'm being honest. How can you be involuntary celibate?
How does one become involuntarily celibate?
Exactly.
You want
to celibate is a choice. If you're involuntarily, sorry, bro.
My brother, Kingo. Why don't you relax and let me answer the question?
No,
brother?
I love you, man. I love you, my brother. Go on.
I know, I love you too, brother. But you asked me a question, and then when I go to answer it, you have something to say. So, involuntary celibacy. You don't want to be celibate, right? But you can't find. You don't have a partner. Now you answer your own question. How does one want to have sex but is unable to find a partner? You answer that.
Celibacy, I believe it could be a state that you're in, but I know it's a decision that you make.
Celibacy, no, Kingo, fuck a state. Fuck a state. Fuck it. Come on, Kingo. Let's don't overthink this. Celibacy is not having sex. Whether you choose to or you don't choose to, you're not having sex. You're celibate.
All right, go ahead. Let's check it out. I'm looking on my internet now. I'm checking it out, my brother. The definition of the word.
What's the definition of celibate?
And I'm always right. I'm always right, my brother. But we'll do this for the intellectual purposes. 1 second. Celibate. And you think that they're not dumb to make that fucking type of.
Hold on. Say it again, Kingo.
I'm saying the people who coined that phrase are by the fucking quote unquote woke community, white community. They're so dumb.
I don't know what you talking about, Kingo. Let's not overthink it. Brother. God damn it, Kingo. Let's don't overthink it. I want the definition.
Look, 1 second. Wait, I've got you.
Yeah, because you like to talk, Kingo. I love you, brother, but you like to talk and you like to do a lot of shit. You want to go to
I've got the
white
definition
community. I don't want to hear white community and wokeness. What is the dictionary
definition of okay? So be quiet, brother. All right. Calm down. You do the same thing.
That's why I have to get a little loud. If I don't get a little loud, Kingo, I know. I just listen. If I don't get loud with you, Kingo, you will ramble on, and you've even said it before. I've listened to you in conversations where you'll say, "Hey, I'm rambling right now." Let's don't ramble. Well, fuck it.
All right. I'm rambling. Okay, cool. But let me ramble so people can hear, so we can learn. Let's go. Celibacy, the Latin celibatus, is a state. Woo! I win. Of voluntarily being unmarried. So that's how you got these fucking morons, okay, who try to push a badge out at lightning speed and getting people killed from hemorrhaging, and trying to tell you about what the definition of an incel. And they can't even get that.
Let me read something. Let Kingo. Kingo, thank you for landing your plane. Let me read what I googled. So I googled the word celibate, right? Celibate, right? Hold on, but it's not.
No, celibacy.
Hold on, let me pronounce it right, brother. Let me pronounce it right. Celibate, abstaining from marriage and sexual relations, typically for religious reasons. That's typically. But
so is that voluntarily or involuntarily? Sorry. Go on. I'm trying to get this L because I just want to get a quick L, man. There's no logic. Look, I'm not trying to hang you up to try and beat you up. I just want you to immediately cower, put your tail between your legs, and that's it.
I'm saying an incel. Listen, brother. Ian, I don't know why you giggling and doing all this weird shit, bro. It sound like you
I
ain't been
won.
getting
I just won, my brother.
It sound like you ain't been getting no pussy. If I'm honest, Kingo. Now
My
you
brother.
being weird. I know. Now you doing the laugh. You're doing the
Yeah,
weird.
because you know you're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. Like you state your case.
Yeah,
Shut up.
now
You
you
state your
being
case, and
weird.
I'll shut up.
You're being weird
I'll
because you
shut up.
don't get pussy. Yeah, Kingo, please don't make me do this, man. Because now
State
you're
your
being
claim,
weird.
man. Listen. I'll mute you. Mute yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to mute you. I'm gonna have to mute you, bro. Because now you're being weird because you don't get no pussy. So now let's break down this word. Hold on, let me break down this word. Fuck it. Now I gotta break down this word. The word is incel. INCEL. It's I don't know, not an acronym. Is it an acronym? But it's a abbreviation. Let's call it that, an abbreviation. IN stands for involuntary. That's the IN.
It's not cinnamon, though.
Kingo, let me land, brother. Let me land. CEL stands for celibate. You are involuntarily celibate. And the word, the definition of celibate is abstaining from marriage and sexual relations. So you're abstaining, you're involuntarily abstaining from sexual relations. Involuntary. You didn't choose to. You don't have the tools to have sexual relations. You don't have the tools.
Okay.
Well, go ahead, Kingo. Let me hear you.
I think I don't know.
Let me hear you.
Can I just? Yeah. So you've had 5 minutes. You've hushed me. Told me you're gonna put me on mute, even though I'm telling back. I'm literally.
But don't ramble. Don't ramble and talk about some bullshit. Stick to the point. Now let's go.
Bro,
go ahead, bro.
Can you
got
let
the
me,
floor,
bro? Can you? I'm gonna put. If I could put you on mute, I'll put you on mute 5 minutes until you shut the fuck up and let me just explain something. Because I don't know what you're trying to do now.
Just
bro.
don't ramble. If you ramble,
because you know that what you've read is wrong. Bro, listen,
yeah,
let me
but
speak,
it's my platform, Kingo. It's my platform, so Kingo, I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'm not trying to club. I'm not trying to bully you on your platform.
If you ramble, I'm gonna kick your ass off. Go. You got the floor. Go. Yeah, thank you. And that's what incels do. They run. Let them run, man. That man is sexually frustrated. Oh my God, see, I don't want to get in my bag yet. Kingo's gonna make me get in my fucking bag. I don't want to get in my bag yet. And it's crazy because I'm trying to talk about femcels. I'm trying to talk shit about the women who don't get dick. And he is finna make me snap on niggas that don't get pussy. Kingo, you a wild boy, bro. I don't know. That's what I'm saying, man. That's that weird shit. Nobody can deal with weirdos, man. I ain't gonna lie. Fuck it. Femcels and incels, you know, one of the key qualities about both of them, they're fucking weird. They're weird. They're weirdos, man. Kingo, don't be a fucking weirdo, brother.
You know
don't
what?
Be weird.
Listen, bruv, my shit just backed off. And before you start acting like
I thought you ran,
yeah,
Kingo.
Exactly. So, listen,
well,
bro, I reckon you did.
I respect
you.
You and let you get the floor. Well, no, let's no, don't worry about the shit I just said. Let's erase that from the jury. Right. Hey, jury, let's erase that from the evidence. Go ahead, Kingo.
Exactly.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So I reckon you didn't hear. I reckon that woman said, "Hey, you were too cute online, and I let me get this Gucci." And you like, "What? What you mean? You was ready to give that to me on that same day?" Yeah, but you went and you start showing off. Ah, come on, sister. No, man. And you lot had a fight. Square up. You pulling on her weave. She punching your balls.
All right, go ahead, Kingo. You was talking to see now you're rambling. Let's go ahead, brother.
All right,
what was your point? Cool. You was finna make a incredible point.
A very good point. Yeah. So you tried your hardest to make your born fucking background noise, but it didn't work, my brother. All you little adlibs and it didn't work. It's only me and you up here. So when you quieten down and I get the floor, there's nothing you can do to hide the hack, my brother. It's coming for you, my brother. So, celibacy from Latin is a state of voluntarily being unmarried. You cannot be involuntarily celibate. You can try and create that sentence for people to understand your position, but it's not actually it's actually a contradiction. Do you know what I mean? Because celibacy is a choice born. Involuntary celibate is not a choice. Celibacy, celibate is a choice born. These people who are labeled incels, this is involuntarily. Do you understand? So people who are involuntarily not in a relationship is like literally the most of the population. So they were trying to stick most of the population under the scope as being troublemakers. That was what they were trying to usher in.
That's bullshit.
Population control. Yes,
that's
they were.
Bullshit.
They were trying to
no, Kingo,
and you need
Kingo,
because we are
God.
so impulsive.
Kingo, please let me make a fucking point. That's bullshit. I'm not in a relationship, Kingo. I fucked 5 women in 2023. What are you talking about? If I was celibate, I would not be having sexual relations. I've had sexual relations with 5 women in this year alone, and I'm not in a relationship with either one of those 5 women. What are you?
Do you want to go back to relationship? You want to be in a relationship?
Talking about? Hold on, brother. Listen. Why are you talking about relationships? Why are you talking about?
Do you want to be with a woman? Do you want to be with a woman? Do you want to be with a woman?
Be with a woman?
Yes.
No, I just want to have sex.
You have to think about why did it take you so long to think? Shut up. Answer the question again. Shut the fuck up. Listen. You're even going to kick me off. You're even
Relax. Stop doing that weird ass laugh. It doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, you
can't listen. Kingo. All right. Matter of fact, let me ask you.
I'm winding you up now. Don't make me wind you up.
I wish you would let me talk. See, that's the problem. That's why you can't get no pussy. You don't shut the fuck up.
Wait, God, hurry up.
That weird ass gay shit, and that's why you're an incel. Because
wait, listen, boy, I'm 6 foot.
Listen, brother, if you ask a woman, listen, Kingo, if a woman tells you she wants to get pizza on Monday, and then on Wednesday you say, hey, do you still want to get pizza? And then she say, no, I don't really want to get pizza. Guess what you're going to do? You said, you're going to do that weird laugh. That's why women don't want to give you no pussy. Yeah, I mean, that's weird. It's just weird, bro.
Hey, listen, shut the fuck up. Why you?
It's weird. That's why you don't get pussy.
Hey, listen, how do you spell weird, you fucking moron?
Yeah.
How do you
what
spell
I'm saying
weird?
is,
How do you spell weird?
Man, shut up, bro. God damn, man. I am finna. I try not to kick you out, bro, but you're being weird, bro. But the question is, but the question is, Kingo, do you want to be with a woman?
No.
And when you say, do you want to be with a woman, I'm assuming you're talking about a relationship, right?
Yeah, I'm asking you. Yes. Well, no, 1 second. No, don't cry. No, because any relationship, if you get with a woman for longer than 1 hour, you have a relationship with her, or 1 second. So relationship is not based on you lot tying a ring, you lot moving in with each other. It's you being engaged with a girl, having sex with her, or doing whatever you're doing for you to have your connection. That's what a relationship is, Born. So if you want to be back in a relationship, you're not in one now, you're an incel. You're an incel. Right now, you're an incel. There you go. Yes,
yeah, but I'm not celibate.
I didn't say you was, but you're an incel.
Celibacy.
So at least now we can understand the difference.
Go ahead, Kingo. Go ahead, brother. I'm gonna let you. What? How am I an incel? Fuck, he's talking every time I want to talk. How am I an incel and I'm not practicing celibacy? When literally the last 3 letters of incel is celibate or celibacy.
Yeah, but don't forget, it's not synonym. It's just the evolution of linguistics, my friend. Things get created off the back of words, and then it's a core base words, whatever they're called. Just because it says cell in it doesn't mean that that means celibate is the same as incel. It's not. It's literally the opposite thing, my brother.
Oh my God! So now you're gonna change the fucking definition. Now you're changing the definition.
Can we get someone
when
up here with an
literally,
iota or fucking sense in their fucking skull?
when
So we can just
literally,
1 + 2.
the last 3 letters of incel is for celibacy or celibate. But now you're gonna rearrange the definition to fit Kingo's definition. Cool, brother. I can't win an argument with you if we changing words and definitions, brother. Like you would, you know.
Wait,
what?
okay, so overstand. What does
win.
overstand and understand mean? Overstand and understand.
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't
They
know
sound
what none
similar,
of that means, brother.
but they're different, right? They're a little bit
I
different.
know what incel means. Yeah,
Right.
I don't know what
But it's
overstand.
different. It sounds the same as, but it's different though, isn't it? Exactly. So like, come on, let's try and be a little bit more accurate with what we're saying, my brother. This is a
you think you're making a good point? You asked me about overstand, understand, and matter of fact, the video just told you what incel means, brother. The video just told you.
Cool. You just said that twice. So what I'm going to say is there's something that is, if someone's literally saying, look, I'm not going with the other female, actively not going with a female because I don't want to go with female. I'm not liking the lay of the land. I don't like the politics. I don't like the lay of just everything right now, right?
Yeah.
That's a fucking proper incel. That's a person who is so inside himself. They're not even thinking about their menstrual cycle. But they're not thinking about their menopausal fucking part of their life. They're not thinking about nothing which pertains to life itself. They're just thinking about themselves, materialistic.
Why haven't you mentioned sexual relations, Kingo? When literally to be celibate. Hold on, Kingo. Hold on. And I know I asked you a question, but it's a 2-part question. Why are you mentioning incel? Why are you mentioning celibacy when literally the definition of celibate is to abstain from sexual relations? Why are you not mentioning sex when you're talking about incels?
Bro,
you keep saying relationships.
Actually,
no, let's be honest.
The topic that we're speaking about, but you're conflating it. So I like to categorize and just categorize everything and actually put it in its according place. You're muddying the water. You're conflating. Celibacy.
I'm not conflating anything, Kingo. You're trying to say.
I'm trying to bring you back on track. But you're not listening,
bro. You just like to talk. Every time I start talking, your thing is to just keep talking over me. When I'm saying this, Kingo, why are you talking about relationships or anything without talking about sexual relations? I'm talking about strictly sexual relations. An incel is a person who is involuntarily not having sexual relations. And you keep telling me about relationships and all of it. I'm talking about sexual relations.
Okay, but don't use the word celibate when you're using the word incel because it's the opposite. But please don't make me come on. I don't have to break down the whole thing.
I think you tripping. Now I think you just want to remix.
If anybody's actually being genuinely here for board, come and tell him he's completely wrong. And then so we can move on from this.
I know. And everybody just laughing in the chat. Like, will somebody please click the link, bro? I really want to talk to somebody. I want to talk to somebody else, man. Please, guys. Like, for real. Y'all hear me? I'm fighting for my life on this panel. I wish I had the R. Kelly drop. I wish I had the R. Kelly drop. I'm fighting for my life on this panel. And y'all just in the chat laughing instead of clicking the link and coming and chopping it up with your brother. That's kind of crazy to me, bro. That's crazy, man. This man is just literally changing the word. He's telling me don't use the word celibate when I'm talking about sexual relations. Every time I've heard anybody in the history of my life, y'all, I'm almost 40 years old. And every time I hear somebody talk about celibacy or celibate, they are talking about abstaining from sexual relations.
But if you ever come up with Jesus, I'm gonna hand you out an L, bro. You're gonna become a golden page in Veli's I don't know what it's called now. glossary of fucking of recording. Yeah, I'm gonna make such a big L out of you, bro. Yeah, please, these archives could be. There's gonna be one thing of it, or Born getting destroyed by King Gold. Don't ever come up on G Block and then try and tell me about about being involuntarily celibate. It's a fucking what's it called? A dichotomy. It's a paradox. It's a what's the word? An oxymoron, brother. It's a contradiction. That's what I'm saying. So let's not try and ostracize half the planet because we're seeking females and we're seeking the other half, and at the current time we're just not with them. And that's what they're playing on, your dumbness, like people's dumbness, right? It's people who actually don't want to have a natural organic relationship and do an incel them. Incel is the biggest is actually a sin from God. And these people, the same people were teaching you about what incel is, and the people having sex with their own cousins. Look, I'm being honest with you, bruv. You need to open it up and see what's actually going on in the world. You know what I mean? But anyway, thank you for letting me have longer than 2 minutes about doing your finished? Thank you. Yes, thank you for letting me speak, though. That's the first time this whole segment you let me speak. Thank you. Go on.
I need to open up and I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't.
I want to ask you a question.
Listen, I just think brothers, man. Listen, let me tell you this, man. Listen, fuck it. Then I got to get into my bag. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell y'all this, man. Listen, man. And I say this all the time, man. And it's playing out right here on this panel. People who are not having sex, but they want to have sex, right? You know what I'm saying? They want to have sex. They can't get sex, right? A lot of times they're socially awkward. They may have a handicap. It may be because of stringent religious beliefs, but it's different meanings of people who want to have sex. Trust me, they want to have sex. They would die. They would kill to have sex, but they can't because maybe it's a medical condition, maybe they're socially awkward, or maybe their religion won't let them do it, guys. And these are incels. I don't care if you go to the etymology of the word and say it, bro. When I hear incels, I hear a person who wants to have sex, but he can't. He can't. He don't know what to say. He don't know what to do. Maybe it's a medical condition and he's paralyzed or some shit. Or maybe he's just so headstrong in his religion that he's not having sex. That's what I'm talking about. These are incels. These what creates incels. And you know what it does? It creates either hatred, or then you start making excuses for incels. And now you want to attack the etymology of the word. Well, you know what? I'm not an incel. Why the fuck are you calling me an incel? So now you start saying, hold on, let me land, brother. I don't want to mute you, so please let me land. Now you start saying stuff like, I don't like the word incel. What the fuck word should I use? What phrase should I use? You're not getting pussy. You're not getting pussy. You want to get pussy though. You see a fat ass. Hold on, relax. You see a fat ass and pheromones. A beautiful girl with a fat ass walks past you. They give off pheromones, right? And your testosterone, you know what I mean? Your testosterone does something. You know what I'm saying? You get a little tingly feeling. You know what I'm saying? The little man inside your pants, he starts to rise. You get a rise in your Levi's. You see what I'm saying? Like, you want to have sex, but it's some reason that you can't have sex. So if we're not going to call these people incels, I don't want to call them weirdos. So maybe I ask Kingo, what is another word for these people? Since you don't like the word incel. What's another word for these people?
All right, a man who can't get women, even though he tries to, is a person who's seeking women and he hasn't got enough game, or he hasn't got enough going for himself to get one, but he's gonna eventually get one, right? That's what people are labeling incels. And like for me, it's hard not to be an incel, if that makes sense. So if so
no, it doesn't. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. No, because if you want to make it
why have
personal,
you got, brother?
Hold on. You asked a question. You asked a question, Kingo.
I made a statement, and you inserted yourself on my statement.
You said, does that make sense? Kingo, relax, brother. Relax. Stop trying to talk over me and get the last word. Relax. You asked me, does that make sense? I'm telling you, no, it doesn't make sense. Can you explain it better? Can you use your words better?
Okay.
No. Rewind. Matter of fact, before you do that, rewind to what you said before. What did you say before you asked me? Does that make sense?
I have a memory like a fucking computer, so please, can you just listen, bro, before I get thrown?
No, but I got you. You have the floor. But what I want you to do is you said you made a statement and then asked me, does that make sense? I want you to repeat that statement before you ask me, does that make sense?
All right. So there's a man. Listen. Stop trying to control the conversation. Let me have my 5 minutes, and then you pick apart what I say.
No, don't ask me any questions. Well, Kingo, relax. You can't tell me, Kingo, don't ask me any questions, then, brother. Make your statement and don't ask no questions. Don't say, does that make sense? Hold on, listen. I got you, Kingo, but don't.
I don't need to ask you questions, bro.
Kingo, relax, Kingo. You don't say, does that make sense? Don't say, do you hear me? Do you feel me? Do you understand? Do you understand? Just make your statement, brother. Because if you ask me a question, God damn, boy, you can't shut the fuck up. You can't. That's the problem, Kingo. I noticed this. You can't shut the fuck up.
If we to do a poll right now and say who has been more of a fucking white noise, it's you, bro. It's just noise I can hear coming out your mic.
Well, don't ask me no questions. Yeah, don't ask me no questions. Yeah.
I don't ask you no questions.
Hey, ask me how to get some pussy. That's the only question you need to ask me. Now go ahead, make your statement.
Like, if you trying to bully me, I'm gonna kind of allow me, man. Come on. No, but honestly, I'm not. If I'm making sense, then cut me off. No, not making sense. Cut me off. I understand. But it's a bit harsh that you're actually labeling people incels when they're in a state of seeking out their other half, right? No, but I don't think anybody in their conscious mind is going to say, well, I've completely gone off women, I don't want to have kids, and that's it. And they're actually honestly, genuinely, deep down inside, being serious with themselves, sincere with themselves. I don't think they are, right? And I don't think anybody really will come up and say that if they're any type of man, you know what I mean? So yeah, it's very hard for us to come up against, you won't ever really meet of someone who is saying that they're going to completely withdraw from the other half, from the other side, yeah? So like no one's really an incel, bro. It's like someone who's disabled, who's not attractive enough, is not an incel. An incel is a negative. It's got loads of negative connotations behind it. It's got they're attributing a lot of negative things towards incels. And an incel is a person, like I said, who is actively seeking, and they can't get what they want. That's involuntarily. You can't now then say, oh well, that person is going to be put in that label and labeled that because of their circumstances. That's madness. And then because them alphas, they don't give a shit. They're just going to go with it. Because actually that improves their game. Oh yeah, well we can get pussy whenever we want. So obviously it's going to draw into their ego. So I understand brothers like you look down on someone like me as an incel or try and sort of, I don't know what's going on with it. You know, they can try and take the greatness away from me, but you can see in my eyes that I've had pure women. So it's like, it don't matter. Like they can try and throw me down, put me inside that fucking box. But you know, it's just putting people in boxes, bro. And that's an unfair box to put people in. Because now if there's a lone wolf shooter and he's putting it in cell, because he's going to be putting it in cell category as well. Don't think that they haven't thought that out. So now he's going to be put in the same category as someone who's disabled, that's got loads of accounts and is trying to actively get women. That's not the same. That's not the same, my brother. That's all I'm saying. So, you know, a lot of these femcels that have been labeled femcels, maybe they're just part of a speaking group. They found a little online community and they're actively looking, and they're just a bit mouthy. They've got a lot to say. They're like, you know, they're 2023. They want to have a say as well. I wouldn't say, oh, they're incels, and because to me it's a negative connotation, my brother. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, I mean, it's nothing wrong with it. I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Like an incel and a femcel, it is what it is. I mean, it's involuntarily celibate. Like, yeah, you want to have sex. I can see it. I can see it in certain people's eyes that they want to have sex. I see when a masculine alpha male walks past a femcel, she really wants to have sex with that man. But maybe she's socially awkward. Maybe she's intimidated. Maybe she has a medical condition, or you know, it's different reasons, and then she just can't have sex with that man. So yeah, that's a femcel. And incel, it works the same way. You can see it in their eyes. You can tell it in their spirits. They really want to have sex, but they're involuntarily celibate. Involuntary. They would volunteer to have sex with that man or that woman every time they see him, but they can't. It's something holding them back. Medical condition, awkwardness, intimidation, or no game. Some of them, you know, like it's just different reasons. But yeah, those people are.
So, being a natural computer engineer, yeah, a person who likes to fix problems, I just literally fix a glitch in a language, in the English language, and that's the incel. The creation of the word incel is a glitch. It's literally a problem. It's incorrect.
Yeah, and that's another thing. I think a lot of incels and femcels, they may have computer degrees, and now they want to attack. They want to attack the words. Hold on, now they want to break down the etymology of the words instead of getting some pussy. You know why? Because they're socially awkward. They're intimidated. They have a medical condition to where they can't really get the pussy. But they're smart as fuck. They're smart as fuck. I think I'll be honest, guys. Most socially awkward people are smart as fuck. You put a fucking chemistry book in front of a socially awkward person, that person can teach you that chemistry book from cover to cover. But you hold on. I don't know why you speaking. You must be getting triggered, brother.
Sorry, brother.
But listen, you put a chemistry book or fucking Macintosh, Ojave 3.5 pamphlet in front of that incel, he can read that bitch cover to cover. But you put a fat ass and a nice pussy in front of him with them pheromones jumping off her body, he wouldn't know what to do with it.
So this is what I'm going to say,
guys.
My brother, don't do that. Don't do that. I tell you why you're wrong. It's because me speaking to women up on this platform when they've been pretty much digitally passed around and digitally fucking had their knickers taken off by people talking about all these sexual innuendos, that's not a woman for me. So any women up on here that I should be smelling their digital pheromones and their energies and sort of vibrating to it. And
I nobody said digital. Why are you talking about digital?
1 second.
No, it's not 1 second. No, it's not 1 second.
That's what it is right now.
Now I gotta mute you. I never once said digital. Why are you talking about internet girls, brother? Talk about girls in your real life, Kingo.
All right. So
digital. Don't say digital. That's the problem.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't make me speak and then mute me when I'm making sense.
No, because you're saying digital.
Okay, I explain why I'm saying digital, but bro, I'll punch you fucking straight in your face if you try and control the way I speak. Don't ever do that, bro. Stop doing that, man.
Hey, read the screen.
All you dumbasses, stop fucking trying to control how I speak, bro.
Now you gotta do this. Now you gotta do this weird shit.
Don't do that,
You're talking about digital pussy. I'm talking about real
take
pussy.
Ego out
and
of
now
your
you want to fight
platform.
me. You want to punch
take
me
your
in the
ego
mouth.
out of your platform. I'll make a platform and take all your fucking
digital pussy.
I will take all of your fucking your so-called people away.
Shut up.
Don't do it.
You're insane.
Don't force me to start my own fucking channel.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying, I'm just saying, bruv, yeah. You can't say that someone who is very tactful with the way they're gonna go and approach women. Like, some people may not even want to speak in a public place. I keep my shit very private, especially when it pertains to my other half, to my woman that's gonna have my kids. I don't want no one knowing her and me trying to speak to her in any way, shape, or form in public, the way you just spoke to that woman the other day on your platform. That could be your future wife. Do you think I would have that interaction with my
Triller?
future wife in front of you
fuck
guys?
this. Hey, Born, I'll catch you in a bit, man.
Sorry, no.
Oh shit.
What happened? Yeah. Stay right there.
Wait,
Don't leave.
big up
Don't
him.
leave. Don't leave.
Big up him. He actually ducked. Fucking hell.
Oh, he left?
He actually left.
Oh, that ain't being weird. Damn, Zeleny, that was weird. That was weird as hell. But
Yeah,
go ahead.
yeah.
Go ahead, Kingo. Go ahead, Kingo. Go ahead,
Yeah.
brother. Go
I
ahead,
hope you're gonna take the baton on. I thought you were gonna take the baton on Z, man. Fucking hell.
Kingo, don't let nothing throw you out, brother. Keep
I need to
going,
get a shower. I need to get a shower. I need to have a bath.
Yeah, we talking about real
like
pussy, no digital.
No. All right, real pussy. Yeah, no, real pussy. People will try to attain real pussy beyond here, but you can't judge someone's intentions on getting a woman based on my interactions or our interactions on here. That's what you're basing personally, your interaction with me. So that's what you're literally doing to me, my brother. So I'm just letting you know that I would like to speak to a couple of these girls, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to go try holler at a girl for her to try and blatantly disrespect man online, or just because she's shy, she shoves me off, and then I look like a prick, or I approach her, and then everybody knows my business about who my wife is. My enemy could know who my future girlfriend is. You think I'm going to let them know that? You know what I mean? So really and truly, I can see why certain people can't approach women in certain situations. Like, I'm not going to approach certain women, like I said, online, digitally. Yeah, because I don't want people knowing my how is you and this one? Because you're talking about my female there. So I don't want it so you can just now come and get yourself into my emotional world. And if you're talking about my woman, you definitely will. So I don't want no one knowing who my girlfriend is. I won't speak to none of these girls like that out in the open. So I'll allow these guys to say, oh, well, you're an incel. I'll have actions saying, oh, what? Why are you only chatting to men? Why are you only... Because I'm not really on moving to you girls like that, like these other guys are, talking about digitally fucking having sex with you.
Yeah, Kingo, can I speak?
All right? I'm not on that, bro. I've got more respect for women. I'm not having all these sort of weird...
I agree.
I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah, I agree. Kingo, I agree. Can I speak though now, brother? Because
go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Give you an example? Let me give you an example, brother. I came on my platform last week, and it was a woman who jumped on this panel, right? And you was actually on a panel with us, and she was speaking about an experience that me and her had in real life, right, Kingo? Nothing about digital, right? None of that was digital. I don't understand that's why I don't understand why you even brought up digital. That sister came on, and that sister said, hey, me and Born, we just went out and had a beautiful time. We went and got drinks. We touched each other. We had a great conversation with each other. We, we watched the game. We had food. We had drinks. So I don't know what in digital, like, I don't even know why the fuck digital just came into the conversation. I'm not saying you're an incel. Will you listen to me, brother? I'm not saying you're an incel because you don't entertain these women digital. I'm talking about in real life, Kingo. Like, you've never even came on the panel, pause. You've never even jumped on the panel before and said, hey, Born, I just came back from a beautiful lunch.
I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to share that with. Why would I share that with you guys? That's my intimate details. I'm not going to come on and tell you who.
But then, can I say something? Kingo, can I say something? Oh my gosh, Kingo. Well, let me say something before you answer. But you're the same brother who will jump on this panel and talk about your nurse that just left your house 5 minutes ago and all the bullshit she did. And I think that's an intimate, private conversation that you.
Yeah, but that's not my girlfriend.
You didn't have to tell us, brother. You didn't have to tell us that, Kingo, but you volunteered that information. That's all I'm saying. So let's don't
but
do
that's
this
not my
thing
girlfriend,
where,
though, is it?
yeah, but let's don't do this thing where I don't voluntarily give you guys information when it's personal. No, you've jumped on these panels and told us about how bad your nurse was, what time your nurse was coming, what time the next nurse is coming.
If I think Somali girls have got nice body,
hold on,
then I'm going to mention it.
I don't know why you getting so triggered to the point where you want to speak over me.
Shit.
Now, you've indulged a lot of your personal information. Kingo, I've been conversing with you on these panels for 5 years. You've told me more about your nurses.
Brother, I don't want to make people jealous.
Hold on, brother.
I'm not going to mention shit that makes people jealous.
Kingo, I'm not going to be long-winded. You know I'm not long-winded. Just let me finish and then you have the floor. But I'm going to say this. This is my observation. I've been speaking with you on these panels for 5 years. You've told me more about your brother, your nurses, and your family members than you've ever told me about a woman that you was involved with. Go ahead, brother.
Okay, cool. All right. No, that's true. That's true. I've exposed a lot of information. So why wouldn't I expose going with a woman? Cool. Well, woman, my relationships are the most private thing to me. I don't even speak about to my friends how, if the pussy was good, this, that, what I did, what's nice. I don't do that. You won't ever know. You won't even know I've got a girlfriend. So that's how private I am with my life. So I tell you about all my experiences, this and that, to back up my cases. But if you're talking about this, I'm not going to talk about, a Spanish girl I'm seeing or Iraqi girl that I'm seeing. I'm not going to talk about that because they're going to ask more questions and they're going to do this, whatever. And I'm not. That's not your business. That's not your business at all.
No.
And if anybody wants to come up and share shit about their females, then yeah, they ain't got much conversation because this is an intellectual thing. We talk about people and all of that, and personal experiences. We talk about objective stuff, esoteric knowledge. You use stuff an example, but I wouldn't advise anybody to share any type of personal shit that's going on in their life. It's just going to be used against you. So you don't have to show up to people like who expect you as a man to be talking about all your.
I got you, brother. I got you, brother. We got
that's all your little manners.
I know. Let's try to get
manners.
No, you're right, brother. Just stay private. Stay private, brother. I ain't gonna lie, man. I know you got a girl in private. Just my opinion. I think you have a beautiful woman, a fiance or a wife, and she's just private. I understand. Your nurse ain't private. Your beef with the NHS, your situation, your situation that you have going on with your health, that's not private. What you eat is not private. You turn on the camera and show us your house, your room, your wheelchair, and all of none of that's private. But your relationship is private. I respect you for that, brother.
Is that hard to believe?
Yeah, I respect you.
Is that hard to believe? Is that hard to believe?
Is it hard to believe? Man, you know what? No, brother. I just think you hold your relationship near and dear to your heart, and that's private. I respect that.
Now let me be honest. Now let me make another point. The way black people speak about women, all right, is a complete contrast to the way Muslims deal with their women. And to be honest with you, I see more eye to eye with the Muslims, the way how they want to preserve women and and the intimacy that other people can have with them, as opposed black men just having sex with this one, that one, all of this, and not really caring and talking about women like they're materialistic. If you really go back to the African from Africa, he's not going to talk like that.
Mm-hmm.
They're not going to talk like the way black men talk about white women here. You don't talk about that.
Kingo, are you talking about Muslim guys that go out with Muslim women that they don't talk about their women, or are you talking about Muslim guys going out with other women? Because Muslim guys go out with other women as well. They don't always just go out with Muslim girls. And but yeah, what you think? What they won't be chatting about the ones that ain't Muslim?
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah, you're right. Trilla, what's going on? What's going on, Trilla? How you doing, brother?
Big up, Bowen. Big up, Kingo. That's it, man. Just catching up. See
Yeah,
you doing this for a minute.
Yeah. Do you think femcels exist? You're familiar with incels, right? Do you think femcels exist?
Yeah, what's the definition? It's the first time I think I heard
I
that.
mean, it's pretty much the same thing. It's women that's involuntarily celibate.
Right. This is interesting. I'll tell you why. Right. I think it more in never before in history. Right. Have we ever had? I think the birth rate decline. You know what I mean? Like this. Right. So there are more women without babies ever in history than there are with babies. Right. That's never been the case. And it's if you look at the dating sphere or whatever you want to call it, right?
Yeah.
Like it's kind of crazy because you've got more accessibility than ever before in history for like people to meet. All the dating sites and you're talking about online stuff like that, right? You got much more. It's much easier to find somebody now than it was ever before in history with social media and everything. And it's funny how women are more single now, and they're gonna be more single women without kids, and they're gonna freaking basically be alone, right? And maybe just have a bit of fun or whatever. But like, yeah, they're not gonna really have any commitment, more than ever before in history. And it goes for guys as well with that. They're gonna be more single guys.
Hold on, Trilla, and I have to stop you because now you're going into this weird thing where you're talking about children and relationships. I'm strictly because we broke down the root word of celibacy, which is celibate, right? Celibate is abstaining from sexual relations, right? Now, do you think some women are involuntarily abstaining from sexual relations, meaning they want to have sex, but they're not having sex? If that makes sense. And
I think. Yeah, well, there's a difference between incel and femcel then, because see, like the incel thing is like guys who want to have sex but they can't, right? You know what I mean? Like it's hard for them to find a woman, right? Where it comes down to the women, women can always have sex, right? It's a lot easier for women.
Hold on, Trilla, real quick, and I promise, bro. I just have to keep cutting in because I've had this conversation with some other brothers, and they keep saying that too. And I think as men, right? I think we are saying this from a men mentality, right? Because we say men will fuck anything, right?
Sure.
So now we're puzzled when it's like women want to have sex, but they're not. So now we have to wonder why aren't women. All right, so let me give you an example. If men want to have sex, right? Because let me be honest, Trilla, right? You know, like I know, if a man really wants to have sex, he can just pay for it, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Like a prostitute will fuck anybody, right? If we're honest, Trilla, right? For the right price, right? A socially awkward person can fucking pay $600 and get him some pussy.
That's a lot of money for pussy, but okay.
But it don't matter. But he can't pay it, right? But listen, Trilla, if he really hold on, Trilla, right? Because if he really wants to, but see, now you're saying that, but I can say a fat, ugly woman that's drooling from the mouth, she can go fuck a crackhead. A crackhead will have sex with her, right?
Yeah.
So if we're going to extremes, then let's go to all of the extremes, brother. So what I'm saying is, why do you think a woman can't be in femcel, but a man can be an incel? That's my question. Why do you really think that?
Again, like I said, you get me. It's just easier for a woman. You know what I mean? There are more men out there who are going to drop their standards, right, and have sex, right, with a woman, even if they don't like her. It's not a thing for them. But at the same time, when it comes to women, right, not engaging, deciding not to have sex, there are things like sex toys as well, right, that women rather use, and just not have to hassle, have to have the hassle with meeting men, stuff like that. There are women that are addicted to their sex toys, and they have like abundance of them. Some of these women out there, and I'm talking like, no, it's not just like some of these women have relationships that have sex toys. Some women don't. Some of them are like porn stars and shit that have tons of sex toys. You know what I mean? So it ranges, dude. Do you get me? But like, again, this is all new over the last 50 years. Do you know what I mean? More or less.
What's new? Hold on, Trilla, my bad. I missed that part. What's new over the last 50 years?
Like, like for them to buy all these sex toys and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean?
Okay.
And for them to go find men.
So we're saying femcels are voluntarily celibate because they buy sex toys?
Well, I'm saying if they're not doing anything with their bodies, right, like that, like they're not playing with themselves, then you know, that's different. Those ones there, I think have gone through some sort of trauma, right? And they're basically deciding not to engage in any sexual activity. They kind of become a little bit asexual, you know, because
Can I ask you a question?
something happened to them. Yeah.
Can I ask you both a question?
Mm.
Can we say incel without it being a negative type of label we're giving someone? Can that be used as can incel be a positive person?
I think it.
Yeah, absolutely. They're involuntarily celibate.
Right,
Yeah.
but they're like if you look at it from like a monk, for example, somebody who's abstaining, right? A religious person, because no religion, right? Actually, every religion says no sex before marriage. Every religion says that. So there is no dating as far as if you're a Muslim, if you're a Sikh or a Christian, there is no dating. There is only getting married. You know what I mean? You get to know the person a little bit. That's it. You know, you get married after that. So yeah, generally you could be a spiritual person, you know, and trying to like, you know, just seek out God and sort of like put sex as a second thing, innit? Like, oh, when you're ready to have a family, then you kind of go for it from there, you know, kind of thing.
Yeah, these guys getting married to their cousin and calling you an incel because you're seeking a woman, you can't get one. So these people that get married to their cousin, married to their sister, married to their auntie, their mum, they're gonna call you an incel, even though they're doing the highest fucking sin in the eyes of the Lord. One of the highest. Anyway, you know.
Yeah, what does that mean though? They're still not considered an incel. They're not considered an incel. They're having sex.
Okay, yeah, cool. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm not gonna force myself to have sex because I haven't had sex.
We're gonna look at them negative though. We're gonna look at them. We're not gonna call them an incel. We're gonna call that incest. Like, what are you saying, yo? Yeah, we can't. We're gonna try incel. We're gonna say, you know what, brother? You're not an incel. You're practicing incest. So that's gonna have a negative connotation. So I know you don't want an incel, but incel doesn't have to be a negative connotation. It can be a 40-year-old virgin that say, hey, I am a staunch Christian and I am saving myself for marriage. You've been alive 40 years and you haven't seemed to find that right person, and you want to have sex, but you just don't want to have sex with anybody. You want to.
So why was it? Yeah. Sorry, my brother. I just wanted to ask a question. So why was the incels, quote unquote incels, 5 months ago getting all the stick in the world?
Why was a what, Kingo?
Why were incels getting all the smoke in the world if it's not just based around a negative connotation, you labeling someone like that? So why were they getting so much smoke?
They're not really getting smoke. I don't hear that when I go outside. When I go outside, listen, when I go outside every day, I don't hear people talking about incels. I don't. This is some online shit, Kingo. There you go again, brother. You keep talking about online.
Because I tell you what, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. The person who came and raped, who raped the Indians, were they celibate?
Kingo, before you overtalk me, brother, and get all in your feelings, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm just gonna say it one time. Kingo, you have to come outside and go in the real world a little bit, brother. But then go ahead. Now go ahead. Finish. Go and say what.
Yeah, because the people coming and going to other different lands and raping people. I personally prefer to be celibate, right? Because you're women involuntarily having sex with you, right? Now these are the people who were telling you that incels are the main problem in society about a year ago, right? But they're the head. No, I'm saying that the people who are running aristocracy.
No, I said the dangerous. I said that no, but I went to extreme. I can admit, bro, I'm a content creator, right? So when I did my show on incels, I went to the extreme and showed you a case of an incel, brother. Hold on, god damn it, Kingo. Let me land, brother. I don't need you to jump in. Let me land. You see, I'm not long-winded, brother. So what I did in my previous show, and I spoke about incels, I showed an extreme video of an incel guy who fucking, he was so mad that he went and shot up a public place. He was so mad at the Sallys and Chads and whatever whatever names they call people, normal people who are having sex. And then he was so mad that he went and killed some people. He said women are, you know, he was on this anti-woman shit, and he was mad because no woman would fuck with him. And he went and shot some people. So yes, I did a show saying, hey, are incels a real threat to society? Because anytime you go into a public place and kill 7, 8, 9 people, I am going to ask, are you a threat to society? Listen, brother, if you smoke weed and run into a place and say, hey, man, I smoke weed. I'm 420.
You get your point.
Listen, you don't have to, you can let me land, brother. If you say I'm a cannabis lover and I smoke weed and I fight for weed rights and marijuana rights, and then you run into a public place and kill 9 people, I'm probably going to do a show and say, yo, are these cannabis lovers a threat to society? So
bro, let me just say something. Let me just say something and go quiet.
And I don't even think you heard anything. Did you hear anything I said, Kingo?
No, you're right. You're right. No. I tell you what, I'll relay it back to you. You're saying that if anybody causes a problem in a society and they're not with a woman and they happen to, they're most likely to cause like school shootings. They're the most likely one to be upset with society.
I didn't say that.
Well,
I did.
Okay, well, listen to what I'm going to say. Listen, bro, I'm going to say this and I'm going to get off your panel. I'm getting annoyed, bro. I'm getting annoyed with you, bro. I don't care.
Fuck that, man. You know what? Going to bed. I'm tired of arguing with you, Kingo. God damn. We 2 hours in and I've been arguing with you, Kingo. I'm tired of fucking arguing with you, brother. Well, now what I'm saying is, Kingo, is listen, if you have you say digital, right? This is your word, digital. If you have a digital footprint online of you talking shit and being anti-woman, anti-fucking heterosexual relationships, and you're not getting sex, and you have a digital footprint of you hating and talking shit about people that's getting sex, and then you run into you run into a public place and kill people and leave a manifesto talking about tomorrow I'm going to go kill people who's out here getting sex, then yes, I'm going to do a show about you, brother. So don't misconstrue what I said, Kingo. We're not doing it, man. I'm tired of arguing with you, Kingo. We 2 hours in, brother. Either you're gonna share the platform, or I'm just not gonna have a conversation with you, Kingo. I gotta be like that, brother. I didn't want to put you in the back, man, but I got to, Kingo. I'm tired, bro. It's fucking look, bro. It's 5:20 in the morning, Kingo. I haven't been to sleep.
Bro, but when I find you, I'm gonna punch you out. I don't care. Listen, I'm gonna say this.
You're never gonna see me though. See, and that's what we're not gonna do, Kingo. You're never gonna see me. Like, you're never gonna see me, brother. If I ever come to the UK, I promise you, I'm not gonna say, hey, where's Kingo at? So where are you ever gonna see me at to punch me out? Like, you don't have to talk like that to me, bro. Talk like that to people in the UK, Kingo. You don't have to talk to me like that. You don't have to be digital. Your word was digital tonight. You don't have to be digitally tough with me, bro. You don't. This shit is digital. Kingo, this is
all
digital.
Right, cool. No. In the real life, you'll beat the shit out of me. That's right. You're the man. You're the man.
Gangster.
I'm trying to speak to Cotton Sock. You're not important right now. I'm trying to speak to Cotton Sock. So if you let me just address her and I'll jump off your panel, or you can throw me off. It's up to you. But I'll just type in your chat. You can block me.
Be respectful. That's
I'm going to say this. Yeah, sure. But let me speak. I'm not, because you want to argue. If you want to rewind, everybody can see that you are trying to stop me from speaking, trying to argue with me. I don't care what your thing is, what your emotional thing is. But I will punch you out. Don't ever try and disrespect me on your panel. I'll punch you out. But listen, I'm going to say this.
You'll punch me up digitally. You'll punch me up digitally. And I just said this is digital, and you still want to say you're hey, man, you know what? I ain't got time for that. My brother Pelu on it. What's up, Pelu? What's up, brother?
How y'all doing today? How y'all doing this early morning? You got me in the morning. How y'all doing?
Yeah, man. Hey, good, man. Assalamu alaikum, brother.
Walaikum salam.
Yeah, I'm doing good, brother. I don't know what this is. And I've been entertaining. I like entertaining Kingo because he's the first one that jumps on the panel. So I feel some type of loyalty with him because he jumps on the panel when it's just me talking shit. So I
I get it.
appreciate him for that. But gosh, he always goes to this. And he's the one that said it's digital. He said all this shit is digital. Now he's talking about doing physical harm to me digitally. That's weird to me. I don't know. That's just
Yeah. Anyway,
yeah.
About femcels.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah. The issue of femcels is, I mean, everybody have a standard. Like some women, they might be femcels, but they might just not want to do it because they might want a certain type of guy, right? But they might not be up to the standard of the guy that they want.
I'm gonna let you know. All right, my brother.
Okay. Yeah. Anyway, because they might want to be with a certain type of guy, but then they might not be able to get that certain type of guy, and then they might feel like, because I can understand it could be because some people, just some women, yeah, they can always get it, but they don't want to just fuck anybody. Like even me, it's a bunch of bitches I don't fuck that I really shouldn't fuck. You know what I'm saying? You don't need to fuck everybody. Like you don't, like, so it's like some people just don't want to fuck everybody. So the way they look at it, so I get it. They can't be something as a femcel because they might want some, but those people got to work harder. They got to get more. Maybe she got to get better in shape or something like that. She got to get better in shape. Cause a lot of girls like a lot of girls, they might be overweight. A lot of girls might have a lot of issues where saying that they might want a certain type of caliber, but they might not fit it. And eventually, if they do all they can to get better and they still can't, they kind of got to lower their standard a little bit. They kind of got to be like, you know what? I can't be fat with 3 kids with 3 different daddies and try to get this guy who's single and don't have nobody. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, so everybody have to have their own. Everybody have to really evaluate themselves to see what they want. I mean, and these type of things, incel things, is just a chance for you to evaluate yourself because you got to take an evaluation. You got to look in the mirror and say, okay, where am I at, and where do I want to be, and where can I be? Thank you very much.
Yo, bro. I know you want my presence, my beautiful face up here. I need to get off though. So let me just say what I'm saying. I know you want me up here so badly, but let me just say what I'm saying. I'd rather be alone and beat and fap off than be with a toxic woman who's desperately trying to find a man with kids from a baby father she jumped in the bed with because she just wanted to have sex and she desperately wanted state support. I'm not about to put my life, jeopardize my whole fucking life and comfort zone just because a bitch thinks that I shouldn't be an incel and see her as because she wants to have a relationship and that I should sort of like go towards her because I'm single. No, bitch, you got baggage. Not only that, you're toxic. So I don't want to be around your ass. So that means that she can label me an incel, right? But I tell you what, it's good to be an incel because you're not going to throw your life away with a woman who's probably just going to end up leaving you or manipulating your ass based on the fact that she's single and she needs someone right now. So I tell you what, men are only incel to you. Men are only incel to you because you're not valuable. So don't call men incels because you're toxic, a low value bitch. And that's it.
So
I'm sorry.
if you don't want toxic women, what type of women do you want? You don't have to keep trying to overtalk me. I'm asking you a question, bro. What type of woman do you want? What type of woman do you look for when you're looking for a woman?
Yeah, not no beat down baby mother.
No, I said what type of woman do you look for?
Dirty crutches.
I didn't say what do you not look for. Kingo, stop. Listen to me carefully. Kingo, listen to me carefully. I didn't say what type of woman do you not look for. I said what type of woman do you look for when you're looking for a woman?
So I look for a woman who's single, who's not toxic, who's not desperate to have someone because they need someone around because they made
but what type of woman do you not a woman that's not this? What
I'm
type
telling
of
you,
give me some positives.
Once again, you're trying to control how I speak.
You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that, Kingo. You don't have to do that.
You just cut me and told me.
You don't have to do that. No. You don't have to do that. I'm going to kick your ass in the back every time. Because if I ask you what type of woman, if you say, hey, Born, what type of woman do you look for? I say, man, I look for a woman that's loyal, right? I look for a woman that's submissive. I'm not telling you what I don't look for. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? If you ask me that, I'm not telling you. I'm not saying this. I'm not saying I look for a woman that's not toxic. I look for a woman that's not fucking combative. I look for a woman that's not. You don't have to use the word not. If I ask you what type of woman do you look for, you should never use the word not when you're speaking, Kingo.
Hey, but okay, but let me play the devil's advocate. But to be fair,
Hold on,
Bruv,
please don't
you're
do it.
fucking. You are so dumb, bruv. You are so dumb. Honestly, have you just heard? Just rewind.
All right, that's enough for you, Kingo. That's enough for you for the day. We got. Oh fuck, I can't say this is a Muslim sister. I almost said. How you doing, Empress Becker? How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Yeah, I know. I was finna say we got pussy on the panel, but we have a queen. We have an empress on the panel. I'll use that. I'm gonna choose my words. You know what I'm saying? I was told the other day I have to get better with my words. But yeah, we done with Kingo. Kingo, I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate you for jumping on the panel when I didn't have anybody else on the panel. But now I have 3 other panelists, and Kingo, your services are no longer needed, brother. But I really appreciate it. Drop your Cash App in the chat, and I'll bless it. I'll bless it, brother. I'll bless your Cash App for you helping me hold down the panel when nobody else was here. But Kingo, I'm not gonna bring you back today. But you know what? I'll bring you back one more time just to check your temperature. And if you want some bullshit, Kingo, then I'm gonna remove you even from the background, brother. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. So y'all don't have to say, hold on. Just so no one says, hey, you treated Kingo wrong. This is King. I'm gonna give Kingo one more time to see if he can play nice with the host and the panelists. Here we go.
Wow, bruv, you are a clown, bruv. Literally a clown, bruv. Don't expect me to come back up here now, boy. Like 100% now. I said it before, but I'm not gonna come back up here now, bro. You're actually trying to disrespect me, but it's cool.
All right.
I'll let you continue.
Thanks, brother. Now, should I kick you off, or are you gonna leave? Are you gonna gracefully exit?
Say what?
I said, I guess what I'm saying. All right, cool. I'm gonna be cool, Kingo. I'll leave you on the panel.
Am I gonna be? You want me off your panel, boy?
No,
because to be honest with you, I was about to leave, but I actually like Empress Becker, so I might just stick around for a bit longer.
I'm gonna be honest, Kingo. I want you to be like the other panelists. I haven't had to put any other panelists in the bag.
Okay, excellent. So how was your day anyway today, Empress? Just shut up. Go on mute for a second. How was your day today?
I should go on. You said the host.
Yeah,
you just said the host.
Am I speaking a different language? Am I different speaking? Go on mute. Cops, how are you, Empress? How are you, Empress? How's your morning? How's your?
How are you?
Okay, excellent. Yeah, no, not too bad. You know, we're trying to break down what a femcel is. So, obviously, when we've got quiet and you know, just some immaturity in a room, we'll continue. So, do you like to put your part? Like, give your.
Hey.
Incels.
Yeah, incel. Hey, let me get. Hey, you mind if I just jump in real quick and say what I want to say with my devil's advocate for Kingo real quick? Boy, I know what you're saying, but like sometimes, like if King, you understand I know you might want a positive response to time, but sometimes he might need to get his thoughts out. Sometimes he got to say negative things first just to get his thoughts out. You might have to say not first, just to formulate his thoughts. Because not everybody, when you ask them a question, already has an answer in the head. You got to give people a chance to express how they need to express themselves, so he can get his thoughts out. Sometimes that's my devil's advocate for Kingo.
Let me ask you this, Pelu. What qualities do you look for in a woman when you're looking for a woman, a future wife?
First of all, you can't be too stupid. So basically smart, right? But you see how I first say you can't be too stupid, because a lot of times the first thing you think about is what you don't want because of your negative experience. It bites you first. You know what I'm trying to say? The first thing that comes to your mind is the negative sometimes, because it's like the first, because you hate boom. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been with stupid people.
Hello, I'm gonna tell you this. Can I say this? I think the reason we do this is because we don't know how to use our words. Because you just said it. Instead of saying I don't want a woman that's not stupid, just say I look for a smart woman.
I know. Yeah, you're right,
Would you
right?
say this?
But
Hold on, Kingo. Hold on. I mean, hold on, Pelu. Would you say this? She can't be fat, or would you say I look for a fit woman?
yeah,
Right?
I would say, but the first instinct is she can't be fat, right? I hear what you're saying, right? My first instinct would be she can't be fat because the fatness is what I think about first because that's the more disgusting. You're like, oh, I want to get away from that.
Why is that?
Because it sticks in your mind first. That's the first thing that sticks in your mind. So like okay, like for example, I've been with a bunch of dumb bitches, right? I've been with some dumb bitches, right? So I'm like, I hate these dumb bitches.
But listen to me, Pelu. If I say what type of
You
what
know
good
why?
qualities,
I tell you why.
let me give you another one, Pelu. You would never say that in a job interview, Pelu. If you was in a job interview and they said, Pelu, hold on. What do you look for in a good work environment? You would never say, I can't be around dumb people. You would never tell an interviewer that in a job interview.
Yeah, but
I look for a safe, smart, productive work environment. You would never go with the negatives first, Pelu.
I hear you, but a job, you in your best behavior. You trying to pick a job. You the way you are suit and tie. You in the interview. You know what I'm saying? You in a whole different mode because in the interview, right? When you in a job, it's all about impressing the person. Like hey, you're not there to talk about how you really feel. You know what I'm saying? When you're in a job, you're not there to talk about how you really feel. All you there to do is get that job. You know what I'm saying?
Niggas got more excuses, boy. People got more excuses than the nigga finna go to jail, man.
Not for real, because when you're in a job interview, like you're not thinking about what you really want to say. You thinking about what can I say to get this job? That's what you're thinking about. You're not thinking about how I really feel.
Yeah, I don't know. To me, that's just kind of weird, bro. It's just weird.
How is that weird? When you go to job, you're trying to get a job.
It's weird that you go to the negatives first. I mean, if someone asks me,
why?
I don't know.
Because it's a job. In a job, you're trying to get the job. That's all you're trying to think about. All you think about how am I get this job?
What Becca thinks why. Go on, why, Becca?
Reason why.
Hold on. Go ahead, Empress. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Empress.
Yeah, the reason why human beings always jump to the negative is because that's what sticks in our mind. It's a natural thing for humans to do. We always concentrate on the negative. So say, for instance, now, if you ask most people, what are your best qualities or what do you find is what's good about you? A lot of people have to sit there and think for a hot second because we don't concentrate on positive. We always concentrate on negative.
Hey, you're on to something, Becca. Becca, you're on to something. If I say, hey, Becca, what are your best qualities? You wouldn't say, well, at least my nose ain't big. Well, I'm not fat. I'm not this. No, you're gonna go straight. You're going to go straight to the positives, right? If I say, Empress Becca, what are your 3 best qualities? You're not gonna tell me what you're not. You're gonna give me your 3
but what
best
I'm saying is, some people, not all, but some people will sit there and actually struggle with that question. Do you get what I'm saying?
Exactly. But even if you really think about it, you're gonna say, well, I have a pretty nose. People tell me that I have nice hips. You know what I mean? People tell me my hair is beautiful. You're not going to go to the knots. That's what me and Paylu's talking about. I'm saying, why when I asked you to say something positive, Paylu and King Gold went to the negatives. But now if I flip that question, that's Paylu, hold on, Becca, because that most people go to the negatives first. That doesn't hold up because if I say Paylu, I asked him. All right, hold on. That's 2 questions. I asked Paylu. I said, "What are 3 things you look for in a woman?" He went negative. He said, "I don't want a girl." He said, "I want a girl that's not dumb. I want a girl that's not fat. I want a girl that's not this, not that." But if I say, Paylu, what's your 3 best qualities? He's not going to use the word not one time.
Yeah, but he's gonna have to think about it first.
That's why are you not thinking when I ask you what 3 qualities you look for in a spouse?
Because it's easier.
Why do we have selective thinking?
I'm trying to say,
everybody does have selective thinking, though.
It's easier for humans to spot the negative than the positive. Do you understand? So it's easier for us to spot negativity than it is positivity.
Okay, Everybody got selective thinking, born. Like nobody
You know what's
doesn't have
happening,
selective thinking
Born?
to a certain extent. To a certain extent, everybody does. And it's just human. Like especially when we talk about, because look, females and male relationships are like very more sensitive, right? Because that hits you more emotionally because that's your most intimate space. You know what I'm saying? Because it doesn't get more intimate than the you two being together and fucking. Like there's no more intimate thing than that, right? So the most intimate thing that is gonna hit you the hardest, you're gonna think about the things that pain you most. Is like, cause look, pain is there for a reason, right? We feel pain so we don't go through things again, right? So the things that cause you pain is there so for you to learn from it and grow. So the first thing when you think about them intimate things, you think about things that cause you pain first, because you think, oh, I don't want to be in that situation again.
Okay,
So that's the
breathe,
first thing
brother,
I think about.
Breathe, brother, breathe.
That's the way I talk. Let me just talk. Everybody knows how I talk. Let me just talk.
Good shit, P-Lou. Good shit, P-Lou.
Yeah, I hear you, brother. I hear you, brother. I just think it's kind of, I don't know. I just think it's funny how we can jump in and out of it. That's all I was saying. It's like we can't say, man, most people automatically go to the negative, but then if I kind of tweak the question, you never say anything negative. I am saying, and this is the new thing I've been using. This is my new phrase. Use your words.
You know, to tell you the truth,
use your words. Don't use your violence. Use your words.
Schiffer, what are you doing, brother? Like,
He thought I was you. He thought I was you.
Brother, come on, brother. Yeah, but let's just don't.
Because he's trying to use an American accent. Why are you trying to use an American accent? You use a British accent.
I know, but let's don't yell out.
But Born,
Don't just yell out and do the
if you're in a real life situation, right, and someone's talking negatively about a female next to you, yeah, like really negatively, like just look like they're just talking about their looks and that, you get me, dissing them and that. Honestly, I would think that guy's a dickhead. Do you know what I mean? I'd be like, right, this guy's a fucking shallow fucking piece of shit. You know what I mean? So people blatantly just doing it online all the time, like, you know.
Oh, you simping, man. You simping real hard.
I feel like, you know what? No, but honestly, in a real life situation, yeah, would you really want to be around people that are just blatantly just chatting shit about women all day like that? That's just whack. You wouldn't want to be around people like that, or do you?
But you want to be around women that chat shit about men all the time. Come on, bro.
Boy, y'all know how to take a conversation and take that motherfucker left, man. Y'all know how to take the conversations real left.
That's chilling for you.
Now I'm
it's really not.
Because now we're on to something. I am on to why do we go to the negative shit instead of speaking life?
Because it hurts you. The pain affected your head. The pain affects your thought process. Like if you've been through a painful situation with a dumb bitch, you're thinking like, damn, I do not want to be with this dumb bitch again because I ain't trying to get locked up. I ain't trying to get this. I ain't trying to get that. You know what I'm saying? So that's what you're thinking.
Yeah. I agree, Pelu, but I think if we slow down, take our time, then we would say, instead of saying I don't want to be with a dumb woman, we would say in my future relationships, I want to be with the smart woman. I want to be with an intelligent woman. If we slow down, because I'm guilty of it, y'all. I'm the country's most Ebonic speaking motherfucker you'll probably ever meet.
But Born Rich.
I'm trying to learn how to slow down and use my words.
Hey, Born.
Keep saying fucking and motherfucker. I'm trying to find different words that I can.
Hey,
bitch ass motherfucker.
Yo, Born. 1 second, Born.
I think we just need to. You're right, Pelu. We all.
Yo, Calvin. 1 second, Calvin. What if she reminds me of a girl that I once knew?
What the boy? What is that?
He's always going too far, Schiffer.
What if she reminds me of a girl that I once knew?
Hey, but I think we should have the conversation. Let's keep having the conversation we were having, Schiffer.
Schiffer, why are you doing that to this conversation?
Get off the stage, man.
I'm gonna be honest though, Schiffer.
Don't be so damn boring.
Don't do this.
No, that's not me. That's Schiffer doing that. Why keep people saying Pelu?
For real. And I'm gonna be 100, Schiffer. Let me be 100, Schiffer. I just did 2 hours of a Kingo, brother. Like, come on, Schiffer, please. Like, please.
I'm not here for 2 hours. Born Rich, you got about 5 more minutes of my time because I got my son. Today.
One second.
Well, let me say this, y'all.
No, wait, Born. 1 second. We'll be very quick. You just done 2 hours of a Kingo goal.
Pause.
Stay there, man. Pause.
I just wanted to make sure, innit? I just wanted to make sure I heard you. Well, yeah, go on.
But yeah, man, I just did. So now I will hope that this panel, and watch how I choose my words, right? I will hope this is an intelligent panel, right? But I could have said what Pelu said. I hope this is a not dumb panel. I hope this is a panel that's not dumb. But no, I'm gonna slow down and just my words.
Hey, Schiffer, what you doing, bro? Mute up, Schiffer, man. What you doing?
Yeah, I think he disrespectful.
Who's making all that dumb noise? Stop making all that dumb noise for no reason. Put your mic off.
I ain't gonna lie. Now I'm finna start being like this, guys. At some point, it seems like you're trying to be disrespectful to my panel because I listen to other people on other panels, and y'all don't really get down like that. So what we ain't gonna do is come to Born panel and just blurt out shit and be stupid and be dumb and not intelligent. We're not gonna do that, bro. Like, show me the same.
But that didn't make sense. Not intelligent. You know that in means not. So you said not intelligent.
I know. But let's. I mean, act like some decorum, man. Treat my panel like you treat your mama house, man.
Treat my mama house. My mama ain't alive, boy. My mama ain't alive.
Yeah,
I can't even go to my mama house.
Yeah, treat just like your granny house, bro.
I'm gonna treat it like my granny house.
Yeah, you don't go to your granny house and just blurt out, nah. You don't do all that weird shit at your granny house, bro. Like,
No, it wasn't me, Born Rich. It wasn't me. Do you know what it is? My son's got this little thing. It's called a fart ninja, and it just like makes fart noises.
And shout out to Baby Schiffer. Shout out to Baby Schiffer, man. But come on, y'all. Let's act like we got some decorum, man. We're not foolish, bro.
All right, Born, I'm gonna send you a fart ninja in the post, man, and give it to your son.
Nah, my son is fucking 20 years old. You know he don't need that. My son out here trapping with that blicky. You better stop. I say that. He's talking like that. My son out here, he got bodies. My son got more bodies than anybody.
So it's safe to say he ain't got no basketball coaches slapping him on the arse then, huh?
Pause. Yeah, Born. Yeah, I needed to ask you about that. Born Rich, man. That was the suspect discussion you had.
Born was talking about taking man them children. I don't know, fam.
But I would never play basketball with you, bro. Ever.
They'll end up dead in Tennessee, bro. It'll be a cold murder.
I was talking that shit. I was talking that shit that time, but that was funny.
Tapping people on the back pocket and that.
Femcels, though. Let's get back to it, though. Real talk. Femcels, man. Femcels and incels. So let me talk to me, man. What do you think? What do you think is the root cause of femcels and incels, and people who really want to have sex, but maybe they don't have the tools to get it done.
The majority of the time, bro, they just don't possess the tools, bro, to get me speak to women or to not be socially awkward in certain situations. That's all it really boils down to. Because at the end of the day, I don't care what happened to you when you were 6 years old or this girl did to you, whatever dumb excuse you got, bro. You get me? It's not a big enough excuse why you're carrying this behavior at 25, 30 years old. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Because all of these people, they'll talk about, oh, this happened to me when I was this year old. These girls rushed me. These girls, it's just like, bro. And again, that's some pussy behavior. But even if that was the case, I'm saying for you to be carrying that on 20, 30, 40 years later, it's way more than that. So
come on, Zini, man. You don't think if ugly motherfuckers and dry pussy, they're turning the world this way?
Schiffer, can you let's just try to be serious, just for 10 minutes. Just 10 minutes, man.
I'm being deadly serious though, because like girls know who the ugly motherfuckers are, and they don't be talking to them. And guys know when a girl got dry pussy, they don't be going back.
Yeah, but alright, Schiffer, let's be real, cuz how much times have you seen the ugly brother, pause with a girl, and you're like, how the fuck did this guy manage to? You get me? Like,
he must not be ugly then, man.
No, listen. More
that
time
situation, he's either got good game or
exactly. There you go, Miss Becca. As a man, as long as you got your shit together, because you know how to speak to gal, you can do certain things. It's not a killer like it is for mandem with gal. You get me? Yeah. Like most mandem, they're more time they're going for aesthetics first. You get me? And even then, like they'll take an airhead girl if she looks decent enough.
Yeah, they would, but it's a bad idea though. It's a bad idea.
But if a woman's got no confidence, Alini, yeah, she got no confidence, yeah, the pum pum gonna dry up and she ain't gonna get no action because she ain't even gonna interact with you. Like she's gonna interact too scared and too timid and she's gonna put people off. Same way, if a man's got no, if a man's got no game, like 9 times out of 10.
Schiffer, this is what I'm saying, bro. You gotta listen sometimes, cuz man. You gotta listen, bro. This is what we've been saying, fam.
I'm saying most femcels. Hold on, listen. I'm saying most femcels and incels are socially awkward. That I think that is the main reason why we have femcels and incels, because they are socially awkward.
And also good.
Y'all know it's funny. I was on this panel, on Sniper's panel the other day, and told y'all I'm horrible when it comes to closing the deal. In my mind, I think I'm socially awkward when it comes to all the way closing the deal. Right at that moment when it's time to do the foreplay, like I'm good at getting a woman alone, me and her, and then in my mind I get a little awkward. But at the end of the night, I end up closing the deal. But sometimes the woman is a little bit more aggressive. Sometimes I just take my awkwardness.
Man. You've been speaking for like 3 minutes, man. Hurry up.
Yo, big up.
No.
Damn.
Go on. What are you saying? You suffering from shyness?
I am.
Hey, Schiffer, where you at, man?
I'll be honest, Con.
Is it because
matter of fact, Con, a perfect example, y'all. Perfect example.
Go on.
Y'all know I like to tell my business a little bit. So, what was it? Friday night, man. Finally got the girl at my house, in my room, in my bed, and I'm having a conversation with her. And I noticed when I'm having a conversation with her, she's saying, yeah. And she just lays flat down on her back, kind of puts her arm down, cuffs the pillow up under her, and kind of gave me a vibe like, nigga, you talking too much. You know, you know what I came here to do. So then I kept talking, and then I was like, oh shit. Okay, all right. let me get up and turn the light off and get but I was awkward for a minute, Con. Like she was sitting up engaged with me in the conversation at first, but then I guess after 45 minutes to an hour, she just had to lay on her back like nigga. But this is what I'm talking about, those pheromones, right? The pheromones and the signs and all that shit. I was like, oh, okay. You tired of me talking. You ready to get down to the nitty gritty. Okay, cool. But I was awkward at first, so I know how it could be to be socially awkward. Yeah. But I'm not socially awkward when it comes to getting you over here in my house, in my bed. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
So do you suffer from being a perfectionist? Because you seem to be really hard on yourself.
I don't know.
You got there.
I'm the guy in a way. I may talk it. I don't know. I kind of
But you got there, right? You got her there.
I like to talk through it.
You dealt with the business at hand.
Let's say this time. I like to damn near plan it, right? Right. In so many
meticulous to detail.
Yeah, exactly. I like to damn near say, hey man, I can't wait to get you over my house. I'm gonna lay you down and boom and this.
I'm thinking the same thing.
I think for me it works better like that. But I don't know, man. I don't know.
There's two ways of looking at it, Born. Thank God you're not a rapist.
No.
So what's you get me? You're either gonna go the over dominant way, or you're gonna be a gentleman and let her show you.
And that's my.
You're gonna let her show you when it's time, right? So if you read the sign correctly, and it sounds like you did, then it all went like how it was supposed to. The question is, why are you looking back on it and being hard on yourself? Why are you self-deprecating?
No, I think I do pretty good. I think I do pretty good, Con. But you just hit it on the money. I never want to be the aggressive guy, right?
Exactly.
I never want to be the guy who's grabbing you and you're not on that, right? That's why I rather prefer to plan it and talk to you before, right? I'd rather have the text messages or the conversation to where we know what it is. You feel me?
Yeah.
I never want to be the guy that's like, oh shit, me and her, we're sitting on.
Boom, can I say something
from my own experience? Movie and then I jump on top of her, and she's like, "Nigga, what are you doing?" I never want to be that guy.
Here, from my own experience, yeah, I think with guys, we think the first time has to be romantic, right? Like very smooth and very lovely and very like nice, yeah. But from the woman's point of view, for the first time, she's like, "Just take me."
Just take me. Yeah,
and the romance part comes
the vibe.
after. Once she's used to you, right? It's like riding a bike, isn't it? Once you're used to your bike, then you start doing bunny hops and shit like that after. You get me? Like that comes after, innit? Like for a woman, she knows the first time, she don't know you. She don't know what you're gonna do. It's all too new. There's too much going on for her to properly enjoy it. So she's like, let's just get it out of the way.
So sorry, Khan. Sorry, Khan. Can I ask you a question? So you think if you had to do a put up a poll, a questionnaire, you think that people would answer more towards that's a woman's mentality as opposed to a man's? A man.
Yeah, that's the irony of it. That's what I'm saying. It's ironic.
Sure it's romantic the first time.
It's ironic. It's ironic. It's like the man's trying to be smooth and not make no mistakes. He's putting.
I'm not saying there guys like that out there. I'm just
Yeah, it's what I'm saying, Zelini. This is what I do. I talk to women in it, and I find out what they're really thinking. But they're not going to tell you normally, like sitting at the bus stop, going, "Oh, by the way, what do you like?" She's not going to tell you. But when you're in a relationship with a woman and you're talking to her and like trying to like understand the mental side of it, she's going to tell you. The first time we do it, I'm going to be so thinking about other stuff. I'm not really even going to get to bust my nut, really. Like it's just going to be, let's just get out of the way so I know what we're dealing with here, what we're working with. Do you get me? So the first time it's like a introductory calling card where, you know, as a man, don't be worried about mistakes.
Hey, let me.
Don't put that pressure on yourself because
let me jump in.
She didn't be there.
Okay.
Hey, let me jump in. Hey, my friend, can I jump in? I think I talk. I'm not gonna be long. Hey, I just want to put a record though.
Stuttering shit, man. You're gonna be ages.
Anyway, I just want to say, Khan, or whatever. That's not necessarily true because when I hit the first time, she's definitely gonna come. When I hit the first time, she's nothing about 3 times. The first time. Thank you very much.
Yeah, but they're good at faking. They're good at faking.
I mean, but listen, but Pelu, that's once you get inside of it.
Exactly.
Right? And you're not gonna get her in the room and start fucking pulling her hair and smacking on her ass the first time if you haven't really agreed to that. You're gonna look
exactly.
Like a right? Matter of fact, let's use that.
No. If you already fuck, what you mean? Your dick already in there? What are you talking about? When your dick already in? So when that's in, it's a done deal already. What you talking about? You already.
I understand it,
so what you mean? You already in? That was smacking ass the first night. No, I don't really pull hair though. I'm not a hair puller.
You're talking about getting the woman comfortable.
I'm not a hair puller.
Yeah, let me speak.
Nah, I don't like hair pulling and stuff. I just like that deep stroking. I don't like hair pulling.
Pelu, I don't want to like judge you, but how old are you?
Let me put this guy.
I'm not a big hair puller, like a big pulling hair. Like yeah.
I'm just saying this. You're not gonna have your most aggressive sex the first time you ever have sex with a woman. I think that's what me and Khan is saying, right?
Exactly.
It takes time. You have
unless the girl tells you. Unless the girl tells you.
Bro. You a sick nigga if the first time you ever have sex with a woman, you start choking her, just random.
Yeah, I don't choke. I don't do grabbing. I don't like choking. Even last time, remember, boy, I told you that's why I was talking about a girl. I don't like choking and all that choking stuff.
Yeah, that's
yeah, I don't like choking. I don't be choking and all this stuff. I don't need to do all that.
I know, Pelu, but listen, I'm using the extreme. But what me and Khan is saying, the first time you get that woman alone, you are easing into it. You're being the gentleman. You're being Casanova. You're doing your Casanova. You can turn into fucking Mike Tyson the second or third time you have sex with that woman. But you a sick nigga if the first time you choke her and pull her wig off and smack on her ass.
Put your arm around her and then it turns
I'm not gonna ask the first time. I don't choke anyway. I'm trying to say I don't even choke anyway. I don't like choking.
Can I quote something from Kevin Samuels? If you're Pilu, if you're trying to kiss her and make some sort of Italian romantic love to her, yeah,
Yeah.
and try and get, you know, and try and be this nice, soft, romantic, you know, someone who's really intimate. Yeah, she's gonna go around to the other brother who's beating her up, sound like he's having a wrestling match with her, and she's screaming with joy. Okay, so when you're saying you don't want to, you know, get hands on with a woman, she wants that. I know it's obvious. I'm pointing out the obvious here, but
I don't have to. I'm packing like that. My deep stroke is crazy.
Okay.
All right.
I think Ron got it. Hold on, let's let the woman. What the fuck? Are we talking about how this is a woman all the time? First time. Oh, all right, first time, Empress. Are you expecting Macho Man Randy Savage or Casanova the first time?
Casanova, your playing days are over.
I'm actually allowed to have this conversation.
Yeah.
No, you are. Yeah, it's called being honest.
No, it's called being a Muslim woman.
Yeah, can we get a non-Muslim woman on the panel, man? I want to know.
You're a piece of shit.
I think my approach is the best. And I'm gonna tell you why I think my approach is the best. Now, maybe the Macho Man Randy Savage approach gets seconds, but I normally get seconds and thirds, and you know, they come back. You know what I'm saying? Like my homegirl just spent the night with me Friday night. She'll probably come and spend the night again with me Sunday night.
Sorry,
but I don't know if she would have if I would have did the Macho Man Randy Savage and snatched her wig off. The first time. You know what I'm saying? I just don't know.
Born's a madman.
No, big up, Born, man. You know what?
You're looking forward to that bit, though, isn't it, Born? After.
Yeah, of course,
After
Con.
weeks.
That's what I'm saying. Like we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there, Con. It's
That's
gonna
what
be
I'm
a
saying.
night where it's gonna be a night when I'm in that vibe.
Eventually.
I just want to say to my brother.
And do all of that shit. But I just
my brother, I know you're talking about what you want to do to a woman and all of that. It's going to be fun, but I actually feel sorry for you.
It's difficult for a certain man to hear.
Sorry, bro. Sorry. I'm sorry for being hard on you. Yeah.
Pause.
Pause. Yeah. Pause. Because I feel like you know. You end up being like the guy from American Pie when it comes to touching pussy. So everything's great until it actually comes to touching the pussy. So I actually feel for you. I know you're in such a dilemma today, and you need to learn about ladies and women and how to operate around them. But my brother, you know, I see it. I understand, and I apologize for having to go at you for all your external hang-ups and you know, concerns. Okay, brother. But if you want me to do it, I'll tell you. Look, if you really want to close the deal properly, just work with an American. Work with a pie. Work with. You know how what he does. He has sex with a pie, so he.
Yeah. Kingo. Let's not hold on, Kingo, brother. And I hate to cut you, but we got a woman. We got a woman on the panel, and you talking about having sex with a pie. Let's let the woman. Let's talk to the woman. What's going on, Ari?
You said you wanted a non-Muslim woman up here. Here I am.
So Ari, first time, right? You vibing with a man. Y'all finally get to the point where y'all alone. What do you want? You want Macho Man Randy Savage or Casanova?
Born, you know I'm over 50, right?
It don't matter. That thing's still banging.
Hey, let me answer that like if it was 30 years ago. Mm-hmm. Macho Man, okay? Because I know how to handle it.
Just take it. It's yours. Just take it.
Yeah. But your nickname is Auntie Murder. I expect nothing
East
less.
Oakland. East Oakland.
Yeah, I expect that name less from Auntie Murder.
That name was given to me. I always said I never murdered no one. Period. Okay, so.
Yeah, no, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but with a name like Auntie Murder, I wouldn't expect nothing less but you to say, fucking, who's a good serial? Who's a good serial killer?
There's some trill shit right here.
Summertime bad bodies gonna drop.
You know what? Let me get my that because you know I'm trying to stay away from BS. You know what I mean? I came in this sector to try to chill. You know what I'm saying? and I come to this part of the spectrum being where I'm trying not to be. You know what I mean, Born? You know what I'm saying?
And that's what I'm saying. I think that's why I like to talk about. I know people get tired of it, but that's why I talk about sex and relationship. Yeah, because it ain't no beef sector when we talking about sex and relationships. You know what I mean?
I know I'm good on that, but I'm just saying this. It's a Sunday, right? And when it's a panel full of men, and y'all talking about all this penis and vagina shit, right? I'm like, hey, this is the weekend. Shouldn't y'all be in some penises? I be in some vaginas?
Well, actually, Auntie, if you want to be honest, I started this live stream at 3:00 in the morning my time, and I was fresh out of some vagina.
And you still woke? And you still woke, Brian?
Yeah. This is how we do it.
Yeah, I mean, it don't do nothing though.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm still up. It don't do nothing to me. I drink, and I mean that you know what? It actually gives me a boost of energy.
Really?
It don't do nothing to me. But you sure you didn't hit? You sure you actually hit? It didn't do nothing.
It just don't excite me though. Like I've been fucking since I was 16 years old, so it don't excite me. It's just, hey, you know what I realized after I got finished with the vagina? I said, oh shit, it's okay. It's 1:30 in the morning. I can go start a live stream, and the UK people waking up. That's how I look at it. Because I'm not sleepy. Shit. I done got myself all excited to get it. And then once I get it, it's like, oh shit, you got it. Let's go do a live stream.
Exactly.
Hey, but you know what I did, y'all? Oh shit, I didn't even tell y'all. Oh fuck, I finally did the axe throwing. I did the axe throwing shit I was talking about, y'all.
Who did you take axe throwing? Yeah. Who did you take?
I did axe throwing tonight, man. Me and the home.
On the date?
Me and the homegirl. Yeah, me and the homegirl, man. We did.
No wonder she was lying on the bed when you got back. She must have been tired as fuck.
Yeah, the axe throwing, man. That shit was dope too.
Nice. So you top. Okay, so we touched third base, my brother. Well done.
Yeah, let me see. I got the video.
Victory dance, my brother.
So I got the video.
Wait,
I got the video. I was trying to see. I need to see if I can put it on the fucking put it on my laptop. Yeah, I got the video, man. I did the axe throwing. I think I overthought it. I think I overthought it, but it was cool.
Did I hear a woman with Trilla? Did I hear? Did I hear a woman? That's why Trilla is. Is that why you Trilla?
Is that why I what? No, I'm licking my woman in like 3 hours. No one's with me.
There you go. See, there you go.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. Congratulations.
That's good.
I'm like,
could you try? Sorry, Ari. Sorry, could you try being less patronizing when you say that good next time? Fuck it up.
That's good. Emceline, nice one of the day. You don't want me to be nice. You want me to be that East Oakland chick all the time.
Yes, man. Yes, blood. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to see. Yeah.
Hey, my people want me to do the same thing. Don't you know?
Oakland people dope. Ari, I was on another channel. I did before I went live. I did a collab stream with some with the Oakland family, man. They dope.
Are they dope or was they on dope? I'm messing with you.
I like it. I like it. They good.
Can I just say something? You know what? Yeah,
really? Do you have to?
All right. No, you know what? It is. It's more. You know what? It's actually controversial. So let me leave that out. Actually. Maybe that's a sign. You know.
Yeah, go ahead, King. Go over there. But just gotta.
No, look.
We talking about getting pussy like in the last century, bro.
I'm just saying, maybe, yeah, you know, it hasn't been as frequent. I'm not gonna lie, but I just felt like there was a lot of smoke coming from the single mothers on these platforms, the manosphere. There was that toxic femininity, and they kind of did try and isolate the male for the last 5 years. I think they've really focused on the male and his part in society, inceldom, all the rest of it. You know what I mean? So if men are now firing back, saying, well, these women are having kids just to basically get state thingy, they ain't really got much respect for themselves, that's the pushback. And that's generally a concern that was on the man's mind anyway in the West. Like women are a bit too materialistic, they're sleeping in bed with loads of different men. So you can't expect people to change their line of thinking. Right. This is but I know there was a lot of pressure coming from the single mothers. Like they were
that's a fact. Bro.
So
like I was saying, but Kingo, you don't have to keep going, brother. You made your point. I was gonna say you made your point, cool. But yeah, man, like we were saying though, femcels and incels, man. All right, so what I was saying, right? Go ahead, Ari.
What do you mean by pressure? What you mean by pressure? Because
there was a lot of focal points. There was a focal point around single male. There was a lot of aired opinions.
I know I shouldn't have. Yeah.
You know, you saw.
It's like we said, cool. Kingo made his point. That was a damn good point. Now let's move on. Let's move on to another. Let's move on to like another topic. Femcels. Empress. This is something you can talk about, Empress Becca, Sakina. We can talk about like femcels. What do you think? Yeah. Thank you, Sosa. You know what? Never mind. Thank you, Sosa. Because I am at the point now. Hold on, guys. I don't know who this is. And Roy.
Yeah, play the video, Bourne. Apparently, Sosa just said play the video to bring it.
Let's just do this real quick. Let's do this.
Nah.
Roy. Okay, Roy jumped out.
Sorry, man.
You said what?
You don't make the grade, bruh.
You said don't make it grade?
He don't make the grade. He doesn't make the tier.
All right, here we go. Born running on fumes. Man, shut up, middle sex Omar. You sound gay. Jump your punk ass on the panel and shut up. Born running on fumes. His sentences to start. Why you listening to me? It's women on the panel and you doing all that focus on me. You're another person. I ain't never heard you jump on the panel with a woman in the background. Nothing. Not even a scent of a woman coming off you.
Bars.
You jump on the panel and argue with men. Every time you jump on the panel. Let me tell you something, Maku. Shut up, nigga. Go get some. You go get some pussy. It's a lot of y'all incel niggas in the chat, man. They try to hide and disguise yourself, man. I'm on y'all. For real.
Bourne, do you reckon it was
start having some kids, man? If you ain't got no kids and you ain't got no pussy in the background, you ain't never cut your camera on and accidentally had a woman walk by or nothing. You niggas is incels, man. For real. All right. Here we go. I got a video.
I don't have that, Holmes, bro.
What we learned from femcel culture. Here we go.
Kingo, did you just try to get up?
What? That's my mantra.
Oh. You just had to stand up.
Yeah, I did actually. Yeah. How did you guess? You sound like I was taking a number 2. No, that's but seriously, you out breathe out on
shit, my bad. Kingo, I'm playing the video, brother.
Are you? I can't
Hold
see
on,
it.
y'all. I gotta rewind
Nice
the
playing,
video.
Bourne.
You
Nice
don't
playing.
see it or hear it.
It's not
I
right.
know. I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna show it, y'all.
Oh,
Relax.
All right.
Relax, please. Please, y'all. Please. Please. Let me add it back to the damn screen. I did put something back. Oh. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Femme fresh. That's what I heard. I hear Jedi say that. What's femme fresh? Is that pussy spray? Yeah. Okay. Femme. What's this? Femcel culture. Go on then. Play it, bro. It's not playing.
I'm just waiting on you, brother. I just want you to make sure you get it all out of your system.
Hey, get some femme fresh.
Now, go ahead, bro. Yeah. Look, go ahead and let's make your comments and then laugh and giggle, bro. Just get it out. Just make sure you get it out your system.
The attention's on women today. No whataboutism.
That shit kind of get weird though, Kingo.
I'm playing. I love women, man. I'm joking.
Let me ask you this, no, real question, Kingo. Do you ever listen back to the streams?
I always listen. I know what I'm saying. I can hear. I'm observing it before I speak.
Yeah, but you never listen back and say,
I observe what I say.
Damn, I was wilding. Do you ever listen back? Because I ain't gonna lie, I do.
No,
right?
I do.
Everybody knows I like to drink, right? I like
it
to
gets
drink.
passionate here, innit? It gets passionate.
And then sometimes I drink and then I do a stream and I jump on other people's channel and listen back and say, damn, bro, I was wilding. Do you ever think like that, Kingo?
Sometimes it depends, bro, but a lot of the time
Yeah.
it's I observe what I say.
But do it make you say, man, I'm gonna do better next time I'm on the stream?
Sorry, you taking me
Yeah,
through a line?
let's try to do better. Can you mute? Look, everybody. Most people got their mics on mute, bro. When I play the video,
right now,
that's another thing I noticed, Kingo. You never mute your own mic, Kingo. See, and then you still want to talk. Yeah, just do that, brother. Just mute sometimes. It's cool. We're not always expecting you to have a word. All right, here we go, guys.
Femcel spaces online might not be as dangerous as the rabbit holes incels can fall down, but they're not always the safest spaces either. Although most femcels are just looking for a place to commiserate over the struggles of dating and the search for intellectual and emotional connections, their conversations sometimes slip into misandry, transphobia, and biological essentialism.
Alexa, remind me that I don't need a man and men are useless.
As feminist theorist Jilly Boyce Kay told The Atlantic, these spaces do just kind of become inward-looking, very defensive, rather than about imagining radical new futures. But these women are also starting real conversations about difficult topics. We live in a culture that shames people for not having sex.
Well, I think it's ridiculous that you haven't had sex in 3.5 months.
And the beauty industry might be getting more inclusive, but according to market research from Mintel, 25% of Gen Z consumers still feel left out of beauty advertisements. Our culture's beauty standards hurt many women in the dating world and beyond.
My whole life changed when I started getting help for my eating disorder, which resulted in weight gain after the pandemic. People don't even look you in the eye anymore. They're not nice to you, especially men.
PayPal works with the tools you already use.
Hey, you know what? You know what though? That was kind of perfect, right? Because what I said earlier is right. I said socially awkward, some type of disorder, or being disabled. Oh fuck! I can't even think of the I can't think of the last one I said. No, I said something, man. I had three good points though. Socially awkward, or intimidated. Socially awkward, intimidated, or some type of disorder, or being disabled.
Yeah.
Those are like 3 keys of incels and femcels.
But disorder is like a really big fucking word. You know what I mean? Like a lot of things could fall under that word disorder, bro. You know what I mean?
Or disabled,
what kind of
right?
disorder?
Right? Because all of we have to think. But we have to think. Listen, if you want to have sex, but you can't have sex, you're either, in my opinion, socially awkward, intimidated,
or just unable, and that means a disorder or
My brother,
disabled.
you're
Am I
talking
tripping?
about sex like it's you're going to a shop and picking up a cheeseburger. Some people just want to start a family, right? And just wait for the time and meet someone. Sex isn't something that we've got to do because there's pussies and there's dicks. Like for starting a family is the main part of sex, and sex should really be only 20 minutes. People were having sex and looking in the mirror, taking pictures. That's all excessive. That's all excessive. That's all some.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think that I think you're talking at averages, and generally that's not the case. I mean, dude, when it comes down to it, having sex isn't all about having kids. Yeah, you could be intimate with somebody just to be close to them. Do you know what I mean? And you both
I didn't say it was all, but the main premise. If you're mature, the main premise of you going.
You let King go. Let's don't let King go derail the conversation.
I'm not.
I said sexual relations. I said sexual relations. I'm not talking about wifey. I'm not talking about to have a baby. I'm not talking about anything else. I am saying having sex. What 3 reasons why people want to have sex but can't have sex is because they're socially awkward, they're intimidated, or they have some type of disablement or disorder. Now, can y'all name some other reasons why people would want to have sex? Or no, I also say religious reasons. But can y'all give me some more reasons why people would want to have sex but can't or are not having sex? Y'all talk to me. Give me some more reasons, y'all. I think I hit four key reasons right there.
Yeah, but again, look, for example, women have high demands nowadays, yeah, generally than before, right? They have the what you call it, options, like to choose, and pick and choose. Like they got like I said, these dating sites, so they can fucking go out there and wait until they find the guy that they fucking really fancy, and then just move to that guy. Or get moved to by that guy. So they have a lot more options nowadays, whereas before they never had that. So they would go with whoever was kind of close to them.
Really wants to have sex. Is she not having sex because she's on the dating site and ain't found that right man?
Yeah, because they can afford to be fucking.
Hold on. Because on the dating site, you can literally scroll through 70 men a day. Now, are they finding the men that they would want to have sex with, but they're socially awkward or they intimidated? You see what I'm saying, Trilla? Like we can't say that. Like if a woman is on the dating site and she really wants to have sex, she sees 70 men a day. You're telling me out of those 70 men, she's not attracted to any of them? Like are we saying that?
Yeah, but she'll go for the best one. Do you know what I mean? Like those girls
what
are
is
doing
the best one?
Yeah,
what do you mean the best one? But if she's fat with drool running down her chin, is she going to get the quote unquote best one?
Yeah, for a fuck, yeah. But maybe not for a relationship, but yeah, maybe for a fuck, that guy might move to it because she's putting her best pictures up there or whatever, isn't it?
Why are they not fucking? Why do we have femcels? See, that's the thing, Trilla. See, us as men, we keep saying women can go out there, men will fuck a hole in the bowl. But then you have women who are literally horny and want to have sex, but are not having sex. Why? Why? I'm gonna play y'all another video.
Because they're not young and their hormones ain't flying everywhere, and maybe they're coming up.
I gotta play this video, and I was trying to keep this video on the tuck. I was trying to keep this video on the tuck, but let me play it, man.
Yo, can you hear me, boy?
Y'all gonna make me play this damn video. Hold on, let's finish this Femcel. Let me finish this video. But damn, y'all's gonna make me play this video, man. Because I think as men, we say that shit a lot. Like, man, a woman can go have sex, but we're not even taking in consideration that women can be socially awkward and run a man off.
Yeah, the other thing with women not engaging, it could be a chemical imbalance as well, like a hormonal imbalance. That's quite common, I think, more than anything else. So when you talk about having issues, like you said, disabilities or whatever, it's not exactly a disability, but it's an imbalance, you get me? It's like things like they're not keeping fit, things like that can fuck with their chemistry, do you know what I mean? Fucks with their balance. So, yeah, all these things, innit? Like having a good diet, a good lifestyle, has a part to play. Good mindset, good friends.
Okay, well, that didn't really answer the... Hello? We were talking, but don't forget, we were talking
resulted in
about
weight gain after the pandemic. People don't even look you in the eye anymore. They're not nice to you, especially men.
Femcels online and on screen create space to talk openly about women's experiences of sexual frustration and desire. More recently, we've started to see this on screen through another trope of involuntarily celibate women who want to have sex with a specific romantic interest but can't.
Sheldon, are we ever going to have an intimate relationship?
Oh my, that's an uncomfortable topic.
In season 2 of Fleabag, Phoebe Waller-Bridge's character deals with the frustrating experience of pining after a hot priest who is not willing to give up his vow of chastity to the church.
Celibacy is a lot less complicated than romantic relationships.
Throughout the season, Fleabag expresses her desire for sexual intimacy and also for the kind of intimate emotional connection she craves from a partner. She doesn't just want someone to have sex with, but someone to be there for her, to help her in ways that she finds difficult to help herself.
I want someone to tell me what to wear every morning. I want someone to tell me what to eat, what to like, what to hate, what to rage about.
Similarly, Sheldon's and Amy's relationship in The Big Bang Theory sets an important model for partners dealing with mismatched libidos and shame around sexual desire.
Sheldon, all Snow White needs is one little kiss to wake up.
Heard you the first time.
Amy is comfortable talking openly about her involuntary celibacy, her insecurities, and her sexual desires, but she's also able to appreciate her relationship with Sheldon beyond physical intimacy.
We're both hardcore into quilting.
These characters reflect how our culture has become more aware of female sexuality and female desire, and they challenge us to reconsider old stereotypes about male versus female sex drive. The femcel doesn't have to be someone to pity.
Raining celibacy!
At the very least, what we can learn from her is that it's important to voice your concerns and be honest about what you're looking for in a partner. After all, everyone's sexuality is their own unique journey to navigate and figure out. It's important to find people in your life who meet your needs, physically and emotionally, and it's impossible to do that without introspection and open communication.
Sheldon Cooper does not get lucky.
You and me both, brother.
Jilly Boyce K observed when speaking to The Atlantic that many femcels are actively rejecting heterosexual dating in a system that doesn't work for them and finding joy and intimacy in other ways by focusing on other areas of life which are not to do with romance and sex. Especially in our culture, where conversations about sex and sexuality, especially for women, can be fraught and shameful, talking about our frustrations and anxieties can help break down barriers to connection that we all need. That's the take. Click here to watch a video we think you'll love, or here to
All right, cool. Now let's get to the fucking video I want to play. That's good. I mean, all of that was white people shit. Cool. No offense, Sakina, but yeah, that's white people shit.
Yeah, that video made a good point about mismatched libidos. That could be the thing as well.
Man, these people just ain't having sex, man. I don't know. Maybe, like I said, I come from but you know what? I'm the wrong person to be having this conversation because I'll be honest, y'all. I come from a hyper sexualized culture, if that makes sense, right? And my upbringing was yes, it was sex. Get the sex, have sex early, have sex often. So I am maybe the wrong person. That's why I do look at people. It's like, oh shit, y'all ain't having sex? That's crazy. Like even if I slow down and have sex with like 2 or 3 people in 1 year, to me that's slowing down. But it's still like, man,
but Born, you mentioned earlier that you said you're not even like that bothered about it anymore. Do you know what I mean? It's like it's so regular for you. You've just not
Absolutely.
you're not excited by it as much as you were when you were younger.
That's a fact, Trilla. Like in my
which is not a good thing.
I'm not in a rush. I'd rather take time.
Yeah.
Let's take time because I'm not quite there, Trilla, to the point where it's like, yeah, I want to learn about your ins and outs, your family background, what makes you tick. I feel myself kind of trying to slowly get myself into that type of vibe, right? But I'm a man and I got hormones, you know what I'm saying? I got testosterone and I get feelings and I get horny. And yes, and I like the chase. I'm finding myself now where I enjoy the chase a little bit more instead of rushing it, right? I always enjoyed the chase, but then I used to try to close the deal on date number 1, date number 2. Right? Now I'm at the point, it's like, man, listen, we can go out 5 times. For real. Man, like,
I don't know though. Going out that many times before you smash, like it's just I feel like, you know.
See, and I ain't gonna lie, Trilla, and you see, that's you're the little devil on my shoulder saying.
I feel like she's just like, because I know what girls do, bro. I know what girls do. They'll go out with a guy maybe freaking 10, 15 times before they sleep with that guy, and then they'll go out with another guy that they'll sleep with on the first date.
Trilla,
so like, what guy do you want to be?
Let me tell you what I'm running into now, though, Trilla. I'm not even running into that. You know what I'm finding myself? What's happening now? For real, y'all, no bullshit. Now I'm finding myself. I am being the more patient one when I go on dates. I'm finding myself like, hey, we went on date number 1, date number 2, and yeah, I'm attracted to you. I want to have sex, but I didn't press the issue. And now they're hitting my phone like, hey, you know, I wanted to spend the night with you last night after date number 2. And I'm like, wait, oh shit. I want to go out on a couple more dates before I close the deal. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not going to lie, but
they are being the aggressor. Now they're being the aggressor.
Yeah, but sometimes, Bon, you gotta seal the deal on the first as soon as you can. Sometimes you got to, otherwise, like for them, because honestly, for them, they're thinking, why isn't this guy making moves on me? Why isn't this guy doing something? There's something wrong with him.
You know what's funny?
Does he not like me?
Trilla, you know what's funny? All right, Trilla. Now I came on I promise, I did a live stream last week, the same time, and I told everybody I went on a dope date with my girl, with my homegirl. This was our second date, and I didn't close the deal. And you know what the women in the chat asked me? They said, why didn't you finish the deal, Born? You must not like her. And I'm like, no, listen, no, it's not like that. I'm just trying to take my time.
You're just being a gentleman.
Yeah, I'm being a gentleman.
Enjoying the dating thing.
I'm enjoying her company, her conversation. And go ahead, Ari.
You being a gentleman, right? But the ladies are seeing you on these panels being a totally other type of man. You understand that that attracts them. You know what I'm saying? And then when they get with you, you some other type of man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
wait a minute.
It's the internet, all right. I'm transparent, but I still have I'm still like I'm a thought. I'm a thought. Just the way I speak on you're right.
Yeah, right.
On these panels and all of that, I'm a thought. But man, you really get me along. You really get, if a woman really get me along, I ain't really like that. Like, we're gonna have sex, but I might tell you on a panel I'm gonna pull your hair and do and choke you and all of that, and you really get me along. I ain't doing all of that shit.
But what does she make the first move though? What does she start?
You know what's funny, Ari? You know what's funny, Ari? I've always attracted aggressive women.
Okay.
And normally women make the first move. Normally they do. To the point,
so what you do? Brush them off?
Hell no. You make.
Oh, I got you now. Okay.
You make the first move, it's going down. But like I said, man, I'm trying to be a gentleman. I mean, come on, man. Shout out to the sister, but the sister jumped on my fucking live stream last week and told me straight up, like, I was trying to stay at your house with you last night, and it was she jumped on my live stream and was like, yeah, after I dated, I was trying to stay with you. I was hoping it was gonna go down, but you just jumped out the car and hugged me and went in the house. And I was like, yeah, I'm trying to be a gentleman. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be a gentleman. But she's like, no, don't be a gentleman. So I'm like, okay. I mean, okay, I don't know, Ari.
How did you feel even though that had went down, that she hopped on your live stream and put that on the internet. How did you feel
Well, I
about
was
that?
really, you know what she did? She really caught me talking shit, Ari. But you know me, Ari, I like that type of shit. I like it. I like that type of shit. I'm with all that type of shit. I thought it was attractive that first she jumped in the chat. So I started, we went out on a date, then I started a live stream, and I'm telling the family about my date, and then she was in the chat. And then next thing you know, she was backstage. And I'm like, all right, come on, let's talk that shit. I even engaged. Go listen to my stream from a week ago. I engaged her. Like I
was in the bushes. I saw that.
Yeah, I like that shit. I like that shit. But I was trying to be a gentleman, and she was just like, no. It's like what Khan had a point today, man. Khan was like, man, we try to be gentlemen, and because I even say this, women know from the first or second time they see you if they're gonna have sex with you or not. Right? Women already know. And a lot of time women are just waiting on you to make the move. And I'm like, okay, let me play this shit. What I asked you earlier, Macho Man or Casanova? So I'm trying to be Casanova, and she was like, no, nigga, I thought you was Macho Man.
Okay.
Yeah. So, it's just weird though. I can't figure these damn women out. All right. I can't.
Well, and that's the younger generation in this time, you know.
I can't figure it out. But what I have realized is I'm the prize though. So me having sex, it's expected. I'm gonna have sex with you. The question is, how many dates? I'm not fucked up with 4 or 5 dates, but then I have my homeboys in my ear, and then I got people like Trilla in my ear, like, bro, smash her on the first date, smash her on the second date. And I'm like, well, Trilla, cool. I might do 4 or 5 dates. You know what I'm saying? We may text message and have phone conversations for 3 weeks before I say something about sex, maybe. But then sometimes I may get the Jack Daniels in my system after 2 days and be like, man, yeah. I want you to come stay with me so we can make this shit happen. I don't know. It's just different.
Okay, when it happens, born, and it ain't like how you want it, then what?
I give everybody. I'd say this. Good fucking question, Ari, because it does happen, right? This is a good conversation. I'll say this. I give everybody seconds, right? Right, because maybe you was just having a bad day. Maybe you was nervous. Maybe you had some shit on your mind. So we'll do it again. I'm at the age now, Ari, I ain't really doing too much one and dones. I'll give you another one. But I'll be honest though, like after 2 of them, if the sex ain't good, then now I'm really going in slow motion. I don't know, man. Play this video though. I got another video. Damn, my fault, Sakina, man. We talking this shit. We having conversations that my Sakina cannot have. She can't comment on none of this, Trilla.
I don't know, man, but I know what you mean.
What are you saying, Sosa? We know if you have potential. I think so too, Sosa. I think that's what a lot of women see in me, because I'm not just a nothing ass guy. You know what I mean? I'm not like I got businesses. I just got shit going, man. And I'm a good date. That's why I like dating. Because number one, I'm trying to practice on my dating, right? Nobody really knows this, but I'm trying to practice on how to be good at dating. I want to make the woman feel comfortable. I want to make sure the conversation is flowing. I like to drink. So if you drink, I want to make sure the drinks is flowing. You know what I'm saying? You ain't really got to worry about money. You can put your money away. Like, I'm a good date, but I like dating. I love it. I love fucking dating. Y'all better quit playing along. Like today, that X throwing shit, that shit was dope. Man, I kept that vibe going. It was a little competitive. Triller is a little competition, so I'm being competitive, but I'm also teaching. I'm also, you know, a little touchy-feely. Man, I killed that shit, man. I kill a date, man. For real. I kill a date, Triller. I'm great on that, bro.
Hey, no, I hear you, bro. I hear you. But at the same time, like I said, if it's going well, you know, it's expected to seal the deal. Do you know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. And if it does, if she don't want to, then that's fine too. Then you'd be like, all right, mine, I'll try again maybe next time. But then, do you know what I mean? If that ain't happening after that, then I'd be like, yo, cool, man, no issues. I mean, I'm gonna get someone else. You ain't gonna tell him that. Just be like, all right, cool. I mean, might hit you up in like 6 months or something. See what going. You know what I mean? That's it, bro. Like going out, bro, for me is like I'm going out today. Yeah, I want to go to the movies today, so I'm taking my chick. Yeah, she coming to London, right? I'm gonna meet her in London, and I'm like, cool. We're gonna go out, and we're just gonna like, I'm gonna probably. I found out my football team is playing today, so I might go to a bar, might watch the football there, might get a room and watch the football there, or do you know what I mean? And then go out after that in the evening. So I ain't decided yet, and I've got family that have just come over, right? So I'm literally gonna jump off the panel now anyway. So I've got like about, you know what I mean, a couple of hours to chill with them before I get ready and go out. So yeah, it is what it is, bro. But I do what I want to do. Do you know what I mean? That's my point. You know, but if I want to go out, I take my girl with me. You're coming with me. We're doing this. That's it. You know. Or if I'm meeting another girl, same shit. I'm taking her where I want to go. Do you know what I mean? Not where she wants to go. If she wants to go somewhere, cool. She could tell me. We could sort that out too. You know. Yeah, it's what it is. Anyway, big up, bro. I gotta fly.
All right, bro.
Peace.
All right, shit. I wake up, that man shit. All right, bro. Hold on. Damn, man. Why my airdrop ain't working? Hold on. I'll figure it out, social. I'm gonna figure it out, social. Yeah, hold on. I can send it. I guess I'm about to send it to my email. But yeah. That shit was dope. I've been saying I was trying to do this extra shit. Why is that one too large? Pause. Sakina, you there? Damn, everybody left me.
No,
Oh,
yo,
yeah.
I'm here. Sorry, I was talking to my daughter.
So, man, what's going on with you, man? It's Sunday. What you got going on? What you cooking Sunday? Shepherd's pie? Talk to me.
I don't know, I haven't really thought about it. It's bank holiday, so I haven't even got to really stress. The kids are not even at school tomorrow.
What's bank holiday? So what that mean? No school tomorrow?
So basically, no school, yeah. But everyone
No school, no work. No school, no work tomorrow?
Basically, yeah, I think some people will be working, but I don't think
but no school. Y'all should be up late. So, and y'all just call everything bank holidays. Y'all don't never fucking
because that's what's recognized by the whole.
Like we have Labor Day and Memorial Day and
Independence they're called bank
Day.
holidays. The reason they're called bank holidays is because that's when the banks would close. So obviously that's when they would do all their paperwork and whatnot. That's why it's called a bank holiday.
Oh, okay. I never really hear y'all say like holidays that like we say.
Well, they have Christmas, don't they, and Easter.
Yeah, like I'm sure y'all don't have an Independence Day, but I mean y'all get Christmas. Y'all do have Christmas, and do y'all celebrate Easter?
Yeah, they celebrate Easter. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Christmas. Oh, what about New Year's?
Yeah. You're for New Year's as well.
So like if I don't know, January 1st is on a Monday, school is closed.
My kids normally don't go back until around the 3rd or 4th of January.
Well, yeah, I mean the school. What about jobs though?
I think.
Well, what if Christmas? I'm sure. I'm sure y'all don't work on Christmas, right?
No one works on Christmas.
Okay, gotcha.
The only people that work on Christmas would obviously be police, firemen, doctors, nurses, that sort of stuff.
I got you.
But that's obviously because of the hospitals. There wouldn't be like general practitioners. It'll be like hospitals would obviously
Yeah. But the majority of people are off.
Yeah.
I got you. So bank holiday.
And then after that, I think hang on, we've got this bank holiday, and then there's a teacher strike day on Tuesday. So that means no school on Tuesday. And
okay.
then they're back at school Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. But then we've got another bank holiday because guess what?
What's up?
It's the King's coronation. Yay!
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I got some shit popping.
But it's only for, I think they're only doing it for this year. I think next year it won't be about. It's just because he's doing his coronation. It's only for this year.
Yeah. 1805. All right, let's see. I can play this. 1605. Fuck, is it the same one? Hold on, yeah, my bad.
So I hear Mr. Joe Biden is running again.
So Joe, he ain't dead yet.
I was asking a few people earlier.
I was ready. Yeah. I was ready.
I was asking a few people earlier. They turned around and said he's gonna die during the campaign.
I was ready to put rest in peace. I was ready to put him on my Instagram. Rest in peace. Fuck.
Yeah, apparently he's running against president, from what I hear.
Gosh, man, you should have been dead.
You ain't got very good candidates, have you? You got bloody Trump.
Fuck that.
You got Joe Biden again. But there is someone called Richard something. I don't know exactly. But apparently, of what I've heard from others, he's pretty good. I don't know. I don't get involved in politics too much.
Hold on. Apparently what?
Apparently this Richard guy is meant to be pretty good. I don't know who he is.
Man, girl, I don't know. What the fuck going on with these people? Video file.
You don't vote, do you?
No. Nope. No, I don't. For what? Oh man, excuse me. What I'm looking for? 1605. All right, let's see if this works. Let's see what this does. I killed that shit. That's it. That's the only video I got. So we'll look at it. Bullseye. One take two. That's not edited or none of that funny shit. None of that funny shit, man. That's edited. I said edited. That's not edited. Oh shit. I said it the wrong time. Yeah, that's not edited. None of it. Matter of fact, let me run it back. I want to run it back one time. Just in case y'all didn't see. Nah. We're gonna start that thing off. Watch the form on here. Lean forward, lean back. Yeah! I killed this shit, man. Yeah, man, I finally did that. That's cool.
So where do you roll about now, Rich, if you're not on YouTube?
Where do I roll about?
Yeah.
No, you know, my people, my black people. I fuck with Bigger, Sniper, Jedi.
Yeah, I mean, when you're not on YouTube, where you at? Are you at like Discord or Telegram or
Nah.
Clubhouse?
Check my. You know, it's funny. I only check my Discord when I want to do. When I want to share. I know I am. I'm horrible. People should really kick me out of their Discord. They really should just be like, "Boy, what are you doing? You only come here to promote." So no, I don't. I did Clubhouse for a minute. I don't do Clubhouse. No, Instagram, Facebook, the shit that y'all don't do. If y'all was like, hey, I go
I'm on
live on.
Instagram.
If you was like, hey, I go live on Instagram often, then I would be there. Or I go live on Facebook often. That's really where I go. If I'm honest, they're really the only places I go. Instagram, Facebook, YouTube. That's it.
My Instagram. I've had it for
That's
years.
it. Those are the three apps that I really. Those are the three apps that I really check on a daily basis. Then look, this is me right here talking that shit. Let's go home, man. This is after I threw it. This is what I did after I threw it. Let's go home, man. One take, Jake. One take, Jake, you bitches. One take, Jake, man. I was excited, y'all. That was one take for real. I was like, hey, do a video of me throwing this axe, and that was my first throw. Y'all got me fucked up, man. So yeah, man. I'm proud of that. I like that though. That was dope though. Axe throwing is dope. So I was telling my homie earlier, like my shit, man, is now when I date, right? Because I was telling Trill, I love dating. I like dating. But now when I date, I want to have something dope going on in the background. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe rock climbing. What'd you say?
You should do that laser thing, you know, when you go and...
Yeah, see, I want shit like that. Yeah, laser thing.
Yeah. Not all girls are going to be up for that, that's the thing.
Yeah, they might. We'll see. But
then some American girls are quite adventurous.
Yeah, I want shit like that, man. I might do rock climbing. I just don't want to be tired. I'm gonna be drunk. I gotta do something that's a little bit feasible with drinking, right? So I don't want to do rock climbing and then I've been drinking.
You can't be drinking and rock climbing.
Yeah, so I don't know about rock climbing. Of course, bowling, right? Like bowling was the original thing you can do.
Yeah.
That's why I always like bowling dates. I've always liked bowling dates. Karaoke dates are dope too. I've always liked karaoke. But it's just something else going on, right? Like
you should do roller disco.
Come on, fuck. I don't want to scare. I'm going to bust my ass.
Yeah, but that'll be fun. That'll be a good icebreaker.
Yeah. I'm going to bust my ass.
I remember my mom was it.
Nito, paintball, that shit hurts, Nito. I'm not trying to paintball. I'm not trying to hurt my date, Nito. I don't want us to leave sore.
Ice skating, because that's quite fun as well, especially if you're someone that falls.
Ice what? What'd you say, Becca?
I said ice skating, especially if you're the type of person that falls all over the place. I remember my mom.
Ass, and it's gonna be cold. I don't know, man. Maybe.
Yeah, but it's for fun, isn't it? It's for fun, and it's to show the lady that you can have a laugh. You can have a laugh and joke at yourself. And you know, if you make a woman laugh, that's the you know.
Yeah, I just don't want to keep falling.
I remember my mum was like I said, my mum was pregnant, so she couldn't come on the ice with us. But my stepdad was with us, yeah, and I was with my stepsisters and my stepdad. And he used to give it all that, I move on the ice like Torval and Dean. Do you remember Torval and Dean? The ice skaters. Famous ice skaters, yeah? So yeah, I move on the ice, like hyping it all up before we got there. Yeah, this guy spent most of the time on his ass on the floor, and my mum was just literally.
But it's cold, right?
Not really. You don't really know, because obviously it was an ice rink, so like it's indoors, so it's not like it's actual bad weather. Do you know what I mean? But it's not really icy cold.
No, I got you. See, my problem with Nito, my problem with wine and painting is my fucking ADHD kick in because I like to stand up and be able to walk around and move around. You know what I'm saying? That's why shit like bowling is good for me, right? Because I walk up to the
What about
lane, I bowl,
go-karting?
and then I can walk around. I don't know about wine and painting because I don't know if I want to sit down for that long. I want to get up and move and walk around and talk. And I don't know. That's just me. That's like
Go-karting.
that's why I don't do the movies. That's why I don't want to do the movies, right? I could easily just do the movies, but I don't want to just sit there for hours. Sometimes I want to get up and move. Now we do have fucking Top Golf. I do like that. Top Golf is dope.
So like mini golf.
It's like mini golf, but yeah, it's mini golf, but you're not really moving. It has the same vibe as that axe throwing. So like you get a little station, and then you get you pay for the time, and then it's just golf balls, and you can hit them. The reason it's not mini golf because you can hit these balls as hard as you want to. Because it's like a big ass field with a fence around it. So it's, you know what I'm saying? So you can hit it. And then like out in the field, they have these little thing about points, like points. So
I think you'd like doing like go-karting and that. I think that's your type of thing.
That shit I do with the kids. My daughter would never forgive me if I do a go-kart day without her. I would definitely wouldn't be able. Hell no, my daughter.
What you do? You do it with your daughter, practice. So then, when you go on a date with the whatever chick you go on a date with, like you can impress her with the skills that you've already learned. Say to her, "No, this is my first time. I've never done this before."
Yeah, nah, that's my shit though. Like I said, that's my shit. Dating is much. I can kind of see when they say some women are serial daters. I can see how a woman can be a serial dater. Especially if you're a woman and you don't have to pay your own money. But I can see how people just go on serial dates. Just go. They're kind of like job interviews. For real.
Oh, yeah.
All right, in a sense, they are. That's probably why I'm good at them. Because I've always said this. I mean, fuck. I probably said this when I was like 18. I was like, oh shit. I like job interviews. Not like job interviews. I just feel like this. If I can get in that room for the job interview, I'm gonna kill that shit. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill that shit. Oh, fuck. I had a video. Yeah, let me play this video before I get out of here. Yeah, I got a video. This is Femcels. Femcels. Fuck, man. My bad. I had to show social talking about my ex video. Sosa tried to play me like, did you really go ex throwing or are you just lying? Come on, Sosa, I wouldn't lie about that. Why would I have to come online and say that? I wouldn't do it. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's see. Family, y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. Y'all ain't doing nothing else. Make sure you hit it. Make sure you hit it. Hold on, guys. I promise I'm coming. I'm coming. Pause. Hold on. Is it this one? Yes, this one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, family. So the video I'm about to play is a guy reviewing a Kevin Samuels video. So you're gonna hear Kevin Samuels, the girl, and his dude. Hold on. All right. Hold on. Man, what's wrong with this? Hold on, guys. All right. Hold on. Man, why the fuck? Oh, yeah, this shit moving slow.
Yo,
there you go.
Yo, it's a bit quiet now on the panel, but yeah,
I'm not trying to, King Gold. I'm trying to fucking. I have a video to play.
Yeah, we had quite a good conversation though. I give it that, even though it was a bit crazy that morning was, and I apologize to anybody that me had to listen to it. I give forewarning, but yeah, I think it's a bit quieter, so.
All right, here we go. Guys. Like I said, this is a guy showing the Kevin Samuels video, but he's gonna talk a little bit because he's breaking it down. But this video is dope.
What's this to do with porn?
Welcome to the Do Better Podcast. I'm your host, Theodore Cooper. We are back with another video, this time from The Godfather. Let's get to it. In this particular clip, The Godfather talks to a 45-year-old virgin. And I've been wanting to react to this clip for quite some time, so let's get to it.
Hello, how are you?
Fine.
Lakia?
Yes, it's Lakia.
How are you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Good. How old are you?
I'm 45.
All right. So what did I get right or what did I get wrong?
I heard the part about my question. Well, you said we can call in and ask any question that we wanted.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I'm calling in. Because I've been listening to some of your content for about maybe almost a year now.
Mm-hmm.
And when you started your monologue, I heard where you're talking about how women these days, I can only speak for myself. I am 45, single, no kids, a virgin, and it's very difficult to find men out here.
Virgin?
I know, right?
Yes, a virgin. I'm not sexually active at all.
Okay.
I am a Christian, and I just find it very difficult to date in this society.
Nobody
right
wants a
now.
45-year-old virgin.
Facts.
I didn't say that. I'm just saying it's difficult to date.
Why? It's difficult to date because what man wants to date a 45-year-old virgin?
Talk to him.
A man that's seeking that. I'm not looking for him to.
No. Listen. What is the purpose of dating?
To gather data.
What's
on
the
that
end goal?
individual,
No,
on
the
each
end
other.
goal. No. Don't give me the college yearbook answer. What's the end goal of dating?
To be married.
Right. And what's one of the end goals of marriage?
The end goal of marriage is
And
to
what's one of the-
procreate.
Right. 45-year-old women don't make babies.
Facts.
I can see as what you're saying biologically, that's what it should be. But like I said, I don't believe that
No, don't say that.
over until God says it's over.
Okay.
You can't brush data and statistics to the side because of God. That's not how that works.
That's my
God, it's
belief.
called menopause.
Right.
God says it's over.
I'm not in that, so I can't speak for
ma'am.
45,
I'm a
you're gonna be
Christian
there
too.
soon.
Don't come Bible bump with me. I'll do it with you. God did not set it up for 45 years.
What you saying, boy?
Facts. Facts, y'all. Facts, y'all. Facts. Hold on, Kingo. Facts.
Where did everybody
That's
go?
a hell of a point. Hold on, listen, Kingo. This is a hell of a point. You're a 45-year-old virgin talking about you're waiting for marriage. Marriage, the ultimate goal. If you're a Christian and you speaking in Bible, the ultimate goal is you get a wife, you have kids, you have a family. You're 45 years old, ma'am. If we date and marry in 3 years, you're going to be 48 years old, ma'am. Kids is probably going to be out the question.
Oh, sorry, I jumped off and I had to go somewhere and come back. Where's everybody gone? You jumping off?
You said what?
Where's everybody gone? Are you jumping off? Are you
Yeah,
jumping
everybody
off?
jumped off, Kingo. Yeah.
Are you jumping off?
I mean, it's going to be difficult. Man, listen, man. Listen. I ain't even gotta say nothing. All these questions, of course, Cotton. But how many 45-year-olds did you know that's gotten pregnant? Right? If you know, hypothetically, if you know 300 women, how many of them 300 women has gotten pregnant?
Wait, is that true or not?
She can still go for a life partner. I said this question earlier. How many men is going to put in the work?
Okay.
What is the benefits? Just a life partner? Yes. She can get a 60-year-old man. Yes. She's a 45-year-old virgin. She can get a 55-year-old man who doesn't want kids. Yes. She can find somebody. Hypothetically, she can, y'all. Doesn't have to be about having kids at 45. You're right. So now she's going to get a 55-year-old man and spend the rest of her life with. Cool. If that's is that what you want? Is that what this lady really wants? I mean, that's what this lady wants, then yes. Yes, it's somebody for somebody. It's somebody for everybody. I'll say that.
She definitely got married to a various amount of vibrators, clearly. Because you can't go 45 years without.
Thank you. Are we going to get to that, Kingo? Right? Yeah. Because that's the natural question. Can we say that, Kingo? That's the natural question, right?
I'm just going to assume.
45-year-old virgin. What the fuck have you been doing for 45 years where you don't have anybody? But let's go, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna let Kevin Samuels cook. Yeah. Now I know a lot of people, most men her age don't want children, but well, what happened to the men when she was 25, Mel? But you know what, Mel? You know what? Don't answer that. Let's get all right. Here we go, Tash. There we go. Let's get some sisters on here. I should have played this video for an hour ago. What's going on, sis?
Good afternoon.
Yo, big up, Tash.
Long time no here.
Is this a women's hate Is this a women's hate campaign?
No, this is not a women's hate campaign. We're just asking a question about femcels, right? Now let's look at our sister right here. I don't know if we want to put this sister in the femcels, right? Because we know about incels, right?
Yes, we do.
So
what has she been
now we're speaking about femcels. This is a 45-year-old virgin. Never been married. You know, of course, no kids.
You believe that?
And hold on, we have to put this in perspective, y'all. She called into Kevin Samuels, who gives relationship advice. Damn, is somebody kicking people off my panel? Damn, Tash, what happened?
Do you reckon she's basically saying that she's lying? This woman's probably lying. She had a couple of cool encounters.
Hold on, what you said, Kingo?
a couple first bases. She might have, done a little bit of fondling, a little bit of something, but apparently, yeah, she's not completely.
A 45-year-old virgin, Kingo.
Yeah, she's not completely, you know what I mean, out of the wrapper, so to speak.
I don't know what you mean.
Someone's taking a wrapper off her, man, and put the wrapper back. She put the wrapper back on. She's secondhand item, apparently. I don't know.
Okay, Kingo, let's see. Let's just see.
She's lying about it. 45 without no sex? I don't know. I think that's what Tasha
All right,
said.
let me ask you this, Kingo. Why do you think she's lying? You think it's impossible to be a 45-year-old female virgin?
Well, I don't think it's impossible. And to be honest with you, if
So why do you think this sister is lying? What made you come to that conclusion?
Has she been living in a cave? Where does she live?
See, that's what everybody thinks. And I think women should be offended. Women should be offended that Tash and Kingo is saying this. Y'all should be offended.
Paul's trying to cause trouble.
No, I'm not. But y'all should be. Women should be offended.
What 45-year-old woman in this time is a virgin? She's either been living with the nuns, or she lived in a cave.
Listen,
Where has she been living?
I think it's funny because when I said femcel, you know what the men jumped on this panel and said? Man, it ain't no such thing as a femcel. Women can have sex with anybody. Men will have sex with anybody. But I'm like, no, bro, it's femcels out here. That word exists for a reason. It's women that want to have sex, but they're not having sex. And everybody's like, man, hell no. That's impossible. That is possible. Just like it's possible to be a 45-year-old virgin. It's possible.
Boy,
I don't know any.
I know you're on top trolling mode at the moment. No,
I don't know him.
45-year-old woman is going to be out there and not had one experience.
I think that's disrespectful to women.
Oh, I see. So, Born, would you take on a 45-year-old woman who's
Let me ask you this. And I hate to answer your question with a question. What can I do with a 45-year-old virgin?
Well, I mean,
it's waiting on marriage. She's waiting on marriage.
Yeah, well, maybe. I mean, you marry her, but the thing is, I think men, they always talk about wanting virgins or low body count, but the reality is,
good point. Great point, Tash. I'm happy you said that, right? So I was on a panel with all men earlier, right? And I asked them, what would you guys do? I said, would you guys date a 45-year-old virgin? All of them said, well, not all of them. About 3 of them said yes. And you know what it was? They fetishized her.
Really?
It was a fetish. Yeah, all of them did. And that's really the only thing I can do. Just to have that notch under my belt and say, hey, listen, bro, I just fucked the virgin. I'm sorry, I hate to use that language. I just had sex with a virgin.
Yeah.
That's the only thing men was really going to want to do with her. And I ain't gonna lie, Tash, I'm not willing to put the work in. Because after about 2 months, I realized, okay, this lady is just really not gonna have sex with me. Then I'm done with it. I'm not willing to put the work in, Tash.
Well, if you go down the marriage route and patriarchy.
Yeah, this lady is a 45-year-old, and that's another thing, Tash. She's a 45-year-old virgin. I'm not going to marry her just to have sex with her. Now, if I can date her for 2 months and then have sex with her and then go back and high five the homeboys and say, hey, I just had a sex with her.
That is absolutely terrible, Born. That is absolutely disgraceful.
I know that sounds horrible, Tash. I know that sounds horrible, Tash, but that's the only thing I can do.
High five the man.
High five the homeboy. He was my favorite.
That's all I can do with a 45-year-old virgin.
Well, that's
I'm just being honest.
Yeah, but if she can still have kids, then what's wrong with that? I think she can still have kids, right? She ain't got a menopause.
She's running out of time.
45 that you might be.
I'll say this can go. Oh man, I mean, see, I don't want to give away what Kevin Samuels like. Kevin Samuels is gonna answer everybody's question, guys. Let me play a little bit more of the video.
But hold on, can I just ask a quick question? Born.
Go ahead. So I'm listening.
Would you rather have a 35-year-old woman that's had a number of bodies on her than a 45-year-old woman.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, give me the 45-year-old lady with bodies, with a lot of bodies on her, instead of a 45-year-old version.
But this is like
my brother just walked in. Leo, what we saying, Leo? Two options.
If she's got a brain,
my brother Leo was in the building. Leo, answer this question.
Natasha,
Would
she's
you
got
rather
a brain.
have a 45-year-old virgin or a 45-year-old lady with bodies under her belt? Yeah, with bodies. I think every man's gonna say bodies. It's less work. It's less hassle. And
he wants a 35-year-old woman with bodies on her.
Yes, we all do. It's less
I
work.
work.
It's less hassle. Less commitment. less.
Right, you know what?
You know what? We're officially done out here as a community. So everyone's
Less everything. She probably got kids, man. See, man, I gotta let Kevin talk. Hold on, Kingo. I know you want to talk. Let me play a little bit more of the video because it's funny because all these questions that Sister Tash is asking me, Kevin said, "What is that, bro?"
Go on.
Old virgins to that ain't what we do.
Bob, you're gonna be there soon.
Don't come Bible bump with me. I'll do it with you. God did not set it up for 45-year-old virgins to that ain't what we do. It's not what we do. And maybe where you're at. But men don't go looking for women who are 45 to be mothers to their children.
Right.
They just don't. At 45 years old, one of the benefits of dealing with a woman who's 45 is she's supposed to be good and broke in by now. She's supposed to know the game. She's not supposed to still be gathering data like an 18-year-old.
Right.
She's supposed to know the game.
45. We'll be giving game.
That's why it's hard for you to date, because you're gathering data. That's cool. But as a man, why would a man want to go date someone that sex ain't on the table and they're almost 50?
If that's their only goal is to have sex, it's not
the
like
only
they're
goal,
not.
man. It's not the only goal, but it is a part of relationship. Do you plan on being? So let me get this straight. So you plan on being a virgin until you're married?
Yes, I do.
Okay, and what age do you plan on getting married by?
When I get a proposal,
in order to get a proposal, you have to have men who are suitors. What men are suitors for 45-year-old virgins?
Well, I'm actually talking to a man that is approximately around my age now.
Okay,
and
is he a virgin?
No, he's not.
Okay.
He's a divorcee. 52. And I've been talking to him for about maybe 2 years now.
2 years. This is done.
For the last year. I've been talking to him seriously.
Don't overtalk. 2 years? 2 years? You're just talking.
Well,
this isn't a relationship. Just talking.
Kevin?
No, ma'am. There's no Kevin. 45-year-old woman is a virgin talking to a man for 2 years. Ma'am, whether you like it or not, you are too inexperienced to tell me anything about dating. Too inexperienced. And I'm trying to help you, but the reality is 45-year-old, there was a comedy. A comedy was made called The 40-Year-Old Virgin, and that was a man. We're beyond comedic when you got a 45-year-old woman. So you got to deal with who will deal with you. Fair. But that's not a lot of people.
We found Sprizzy.
Is it me or is it Friday? Well, I'll let King go before me.
Well, I think what you just exposed is that she probably had a menopause and she doesn't want to release it.
All right, my bad, y'all. My laptop is acting real silly.
I reckon she's had a menopause.
Like Kevin Samuel
that's
said,
why she can't stay with someone. Go on.
Oh well, Kingo, yeah. So that's a good question. You have to deal with who's going to deal with you. Who's going to deal with her? What does her dating pool look like? What does her demographic look like? Right? Leo is a 30 plus year old man. I'm a 30 plus year old man. We're out of the question, right? She says she's talking to a guy that's 52, but they've only been talking for 2 years. So let's be honest, he's not trying to really marry her or anything. He's wasting 2 years. I ain't gonna say wasting. He's 2 years hoping he eventually can get some sex from her. Like, what is her demographic? What is her demographic, Tash?
2 years. He's going to be talking to her for 2 years to sleep with her. No. After a while, they personally, I do think he is talking to her with intentions of marrying her. But I think her demographic,
2 years.
Well, I mean, I don't think you're going to wait. Excuse my language, for any form of sexual intercourse for 2 years from anybody. You're going to bounce, aren't you?
So he's probably just bored. He may be married or anything. Like, I don't know why he's talking to her, Tash. I don't. But do you think it's marriage? Do you think it's marriage? Do you think he's talking to her for 2 years? Because
I think if he's talking
with no sex
to anyone for 6 months and waits for them, I think that person is either taking them seriously or slightly delusional.
At this age, she is the prize to him. Well, how many more years you think? Because she said they're just talking. She didn't even say dating. She didn't even say I have a boo thing, that I have a boyfriend, that we're planning on marriage. She said, I've been talking to this 57-year-old man, a 52-year-old man for 2 years, Sosa.
You just go, oh, okay.
Time is ticking. Thank you, Anito. Time is ticking on this sister.
Time is ticking.
No. She did not say born again, Cotton. No, Cotton. No. Stop, Cotton. She never said born again. Because listen, y'all, I can Google Kevin Samuels born again virgins, and it's born again virgins that will pop up. And he has a whole different conversation with those born again virgins. Y'all stop saying that. She is saying she is a real life virgin. Never, ever, ever had it. Not she was, not she has kids or she was doing her thing in her 20s and now she took a break for 20 years. No, this lady is 45 years old and has never had sex.
Oh, boy. I'm sorry I've got to disappoint you. I think that this is one of Kevin Samuels' little money. She's on the payroll.
What? I
think she's on the Kevin Samuels payroll. Look, it could be.
But it don't matter. It don't matter. You sound like the people saying she could be Kevin Samuels is Illuminati. You're like, come on, man. None of that shit matter when we talking about this. Yeah, when we talking about this situation and this conversation, don't do that, Tash. Yeah,
you could be right. It could be, yeah. Like it's quite unbelievable. If it's too good to be true, you know what they say, innit? If it's too good to be true, it's usually is.
Yeah, but let's deal with the conversation, guys. Let's deal with the conversation and the situation.
Look, at the end of the day, she's just going to deal with divorcees, and I think she doesn't come with children, so she's probably quite established. You know, she hasn't had
a Google search, pretty much. I was looking for a way.
Oh my bad, y'all. Hold on.
Yeah,
to market our YouTube videos in
I
guess you'd call it a correct manner. Sprizzy something completely different. What Sprizzy does is
well, I'm not looking for a lot of people.
Fair, but that's not a lot of people.
Well, I'm not looking for a lot of people. I'm looking for the one that's suited for me.
I've said this before and I'll say this again. A lot of women do this. PPM, they're professional point missers. That wasn't the fucking point that he was just trying to make now. And that irritates me to my core because so many women do this. They purposely miss the point. What he's saying is that you're 45 years old. And I'm sure in a second, he's going to get into the subject, which I really want to touch upon. What have you been doing all these years? I will never make fun of someone for being a virgin. You want to hold on to your chastity until you find your husband. That's great. But what actions have you been taking? When do you plan on getting married was his next question. She says, whenever I get a proposal, because that sounds like another version of manifestation. And we've covered that before on this channel. Women wanting a certain outcome and the only actions that they actually take is just saying this, I'll manifest it.
His name is Fido. His name is Fido.
If that's your opinion.
No, ma'am. Show me your dating pool. Show me the men who are actively trying to date you seriously with intents of marrying you in the next 6 months.
I'm all ears.
Do you have a dog or a cat?
I have no pets.
Okay, well, PetSmart or Petco? Go get one.
Neither.
PetSmart or Petco? Because, ma'am, 45. If you haven't figured it out by now, and if you're looking to be a virgin till marriage, it is uncommon, exceptionally uncommon, that men who are age appropriate.
Yeah, shout out to Kevin Samuels. He kept it real. Guess what? PetSmart or Petco. Go get you a dog or a cat, lady, and die. And die by yourself. Die with a pet. Don't die by yourself. Yeah, don't die by yourself. Go get you a pet, a dog or a cat, baby. Because like you don't. It's not men out here chasing you. It's not. It's not a lot of men out here chasing you. That 52-year-old brother, I promise you, he is going to get him something on the side. He's smashing something on the side, and he entertains you because you're entertaining. You're entertaining.
So hold on. So
I
Paul,
do it, Tash. I do it all the time.
all right,
I'll
Paul,
go. Go ahead, Tash. Go ahead,
what's the
sis.
option for the 52-year-old man? So she can't compete against the younger models. Is that what you're saying? And she's got no experience and so forth.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, go.
What I was saying is, man, this is gonna sound horrible, and I don't know if your Islamic ears can hear this, but that 52-year-old man, he can go buy him some. At 52, he should be making a little. He should be making enough money. Yeah, that 52-year-old man, he can go buy him some.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's serious. And probably just playing with her on the side because it's something to talk to pass the time. And he may be a dater like me. Hey, you want to go get something to eat? Cool. Let's go get something to eat. But then at the end of the day, I can go buy me something. So I like when Kevin Samuel said that. That lady should go to the nearest PetSmart and buy a dog or a cat.
Kevin Samuels needs a lashing to say something like that. He's out of
Well, God gave him the ultimate. God gave him the ultimate lashing.
No, I shouldn't laugh. Oh no! Look, at the end of the day, I'm pretty sure. Did you start the video again? I gotta go actually, Born. I'm only supposed to be here for like 10 minutes. But
And if you're looking to be a virgin till marriage, it is uncommon, exceptionally uncommon, that men who are age appropriate are going to. Okay, let's back up. How long do you think you need to date someone before you are engaged?
I would say maybe 3 to 6 months, maybe.
3 to 6 months.
Okay.
What is your longest relationship?
My longest relationship was probably about 5 years.
How long ago was that?
Ooh, that was about maybe 20 some years ago.
Right. So, Come
on, guys. We can, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Oh, LOL, ouch. Ouch, so I don't know if you're talking about ouch, that comment that you and Cotton Sauce talking about, or ouch, that she was in her last relationship was 20 years ago and it lasted 5 years. This lady hasn't been in a relationship since her 20s. She don't want a man, y'all. She don't want a man. 20-something years ago was her last relationship. He said, how long has this lady is 45 years old. Her longest relationship was 5 years. He said, how long ago was that 5-year relationship? She said 20-something years ago. This lady don't want a man. This lady's not experienced when it comes to dealing with men. She has no experience. Just know nothing. This is a femcel. This is a fucking femcel, guys. This is why I'm playing this video. She's a femcel.
You're being too harsh. You're being too
Man, I don't know what else to call her. And that's what I'm saying. Women are going to be, now when I said I'm being too harsh, but women are going to give her the benefit of the doubt because she's a woman. Man, this lady says no, so scared, intimidated, right? You replace that word scared with intimidated. I said that. Femcels and incels are either socially awkward, intimidated. Oh fuck, man! I keep forgetting my points. All right, damn, my head.
Waiting for the correct time.
Yeah, disabled. Yeah, I did say that. I said socially awkward, intimidated, disabled, or have a disorder, or staunchly religious. That's it. She's a femcel.
She probably is religious. She looks like the religious type.
But she said it. No, she said I'm a Christian and I'm waiting on the right man. But oh my gosh,
until 45.
Let me let Kevin Samuels kill it with that though. So now everybody want to talk their religious stuff, man. Forget it. I said before Kevin Samuels said, if you're that religious, Tash, don't you go to the mosque or to the imam?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Don't you? I'm just asking. Let me ask you hypothetically. You get if you're staunchly religious, don't you go to the mosque and go to the imam?
Yeah, they usually sort things out. But I think
thank you.
In the church, it's different a little bit.
Come on, man. Come on, and you're gonna say you're gonna stick with scared. She's intimidated. Scared and intimidated to me is the same thing. Scared and intimidated is the same thing, and that's the same word I said 3 hours ago. Intimidated. Socially awkward, intimidated, disabled, or religious. That's it. That's what makes femcels. Sorry, sister, but this sister's a femcel.
I don't know. I think
the longest relationship.
It sounds like you lot are looking for the free up ones, the ones that are freeing it up. That's what you're looking for.
You said what, Tash?
You're looking for the ones that are freeing it up.
Like cheeseburgers.
Up. Like not,
Giving it out like cheeseburgers.
Yeah, something along those lines.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Something along those lines. That's what boys look for. And then they complain, oh, they're not submissive enough. Oh, they're not doing that enough.
Man, I know. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't see a demographic for her.
Because you're the
that's a young man thing. That's an immature thing. When you're older,
waited and now you're complaining. You can't win with you, lot. You know.
Yeah, I mean, if she's having sex,
I don't care, man. Listen, I don't care about virgins, y'all. I don't care. I'll tell y'all straight up. I don't. At the age I'm at now, Tash, I'm 39 years old. Everybody has a past, right? Everybody I meet, every woman I meet is gonna have a past. So this woman can have the women I talk to. I know they got bodies, and I know if I ask them how many, I'm gonna tell you one.
No, boy, you better not ask no woman about how many.
I'm gonna tell you what I don't do. I don't ask them how many bodies they got. Right?
Good.
I don't. I'm not expecting a virgin. I'm not expecting a goody two shoes. Look, I'm at the point now, Tash. Do you take care of your children? Do you have your own home, your own car, your own shit? Are you independent and are you ambitious? I'm at that age now, Tash. Yeah, I'm at that age now. Yeah, it don't take a lot for me because I'm not gonna find Mrs. Perfect Goody Two Shoes. I'm not looking for a virgin or a person who tell me I've only been with one man my entire life. Because when you get to my age, that's bullshit. Like that's bullshit. I know what I put up with.
Yeah, but Born, she's at the right age to be like kind of half celibate, right?
To be what?
To kind of be like make a conscious decision to say, okay, well, I don't really want to throw it around like cheeseburger, like going to KFC or what's it called, Sam's Chicken. It's not an eat out, takeaway, or eat buffet. Even though man puts salt on
girl, you're a 45-year-old. Yeah, girl, you're a 45-year-old virgin. You damn near need to you go buy a pet, man. Go buy you a dog. She's at the age now. She should just buy a dog, bro. Just go buy a dog and live your happy life. I'm sure she's independent as hell. I give her that. You know what, Kingo? You know the positives for her as a 45-year-old. I bet she has a nice a banging house.
She looks alright, you know.
She ain't got no kids. She ain't got no husband. I bet her house is fire. I bet it's clean.
The toothpaste is a bit too much, though, man.
Hey, Kingo.
The quiff is too much.
What's the problem?
What'd you say, Josh?
What's the problem? She's got a clean house. She's not being all out there. What's the issue? Just her age.
The problem is sex is part of a relationship to me. And I'm not willing to put the work in to have sex with her.
Okay.
Because she said she wants marriage. I'm not willing to marry her to have sex, right? Because I'm a firm believer in.
You want experience.
I have to test drive it. No, I have to test drive the car before I buy it.
Oh dear God!
But you and her will go together, Born. She looks like she's got a Black Panther beret on the side of her head.
Yeah, but she's not gonna let me. She's not gonna let me test. Kingo, the problem why me and her won't work out. She's not gonna let me test drive the car before I buy it.
That's your problem, Born. You have to pick.
That's a problem.
You have to make your choice. You want a woman to submit, do what you know, and then the next minute you want to test drive the thing. How many other people are going to test drive?
I think that's funny, Tash, that you said that. And the first thing you said when you jumped on the panel was, "Who's doing that?" Who's doing that? Like when you first jumped on the panel, who's doing that in 2023?
Well,
Nobody's doing
you
that.
told me, basically I'm playing along with this, but I know that Kevin Samuels is up to his old tricks. This is a money scam. And,
you want to attack Kevin Samuels instead of holding a woman accountable?
This is an actress. This woman's a million actress. And
So
she's being paid for you guys to
Reverse psychology.
entertainment. Yeah, 100%.
You wanna attack Kevin Samuels instead of holding this woman.
You met a 45-year-old. Where does she live? Does she live in what state? Does she live in America?
I don't. Oh, that's a good question. I don't think she ever says it.
Yeah, I just find this all hard to believe. Unless there's other issues that I don't know about. But yeah, I think it's safe to say, Born, Kevin Samuels is one of the.
Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Let's break down the situation. All right. Okay. I always say this though. Even if she is an actress, who cares? Let's break down this situation. It's a 45-year-old. So hold on. Let me say this, Tash. So you're telling me no 45-year-old virgins exist?
I don't think they'd be on Kevin Samuels' show. I don't think they would be looking for advice from Kevin Samuels.
Right.
What else is a 45-year-old virgin going to be doing, guys? What do y'all think 45-year-old virgins doing? Reading the Bible or the Quran every day? What do y'all think?
Well, she should know.
She's a woman. She's a regular 45. Do you know how many 40? Hold on, Kingo. Relax. Do you know how many 45-year-old women watch Kevin Samuels? Virgins or not virgins?
I think
that's crazy. Y'all doing this, man.
She's either lived in a cave. She's been in the nunnery. She's not. I just find this hard to believe at this. 2023.
And I think that's disrespectful to women. You saying all these women is out here just having sex with whoever, whenever. It's impossible for a woman to be a 45-year-old virgin. But we know it's 40 and 45-year-old virgin men, right? What about that, Josh?
I don't really believe in that either, to be honest. Definitely not, no.
Tasha, can I give you an example? Eunice is 25. Do you think Eunice is going to have sex in the next 20 years?
Oh, that nigga never gonna clap any cheeks ever.
But let's be honest, y'all. Let's be honest. Let's talk about it. Eunice is 25, and he told me out of his own mouth he doesn't have any plans on having sex. Eunice is going to be a 45-year-old virgin.
Who's Eunice?
Oh, you never met Eunice? He comes on. He jumps on these panels.
Okay, and he is American or British?
He's British, Somali. He's a Muslim. My Somali Muslim brother.
All right.
Somali Muslim brother.
I have faith, man. I have faith.
Yeah.
He said he's 25.
Women still have
he said he's not gay. He's not interested in finding a wife He's living with his parents. He's really not interested in leaving his parents' house. Like he's just not interested in dating or any of that, Tash.
Yeah, he's louder.
His name is Don Osmond. You ever seen Don Osmond? No, Tash?
No. So maybe he's trying to make money. It's difficult in the UK at the moment. Trying to.
I think that's crazy. Tash, you just coming up with every excuse after excuse. I'm gonna play the video, man. I love you though, sis, because you fighting for this. You're fighting for this social.
Yeah, but Vaughn, you were thirsty. You've been thirsty for a long time. You've clapped some cheeks, and now all of a sudden you're Kevin Samuel. Just relax, my brother.
All right, Kingo, we know what you're not doing though. Kingo, guess what we know you're not doing though. Kingo, we know you're not clapping no cheeks though. So stop, bro. That shit ain't even funny, man. All right, let me play the video, man.
First of all, how's a relationship? How do you have a 5-year relationship without sexual intercourse? That's one thing. But what has she been doing for the last 20 years? She's 45 now.
So you have been alive. You have been frozen like Captain America, right?
No.
So why have you not had a serious relationship in the last 20 years?
Like I stated, it's in this dating pool now. It's very difficult to date men who will accept the fact that you are a Christian, a strong one that feels that.
Okay, no, it's not
that
about
aspect.
It's not about being a Christian specifically, man. Because I'm
Okay.
a Christian. Why? Okay, if Christianity is the case, man, like we can go down that path. Are you actively working in a church or with a pastor or an environment that fosters Christian marriages in an arranged way?
That's the question I wanted to hear.
That is the problem.
Knew it.
I have.
Is it Carl or is it me?
No, see, there's still definitely. If I knew a situation,
No, that's me. It's me closing. It's me pausing it. Right now, if you're gonna say this Christian, if you're gonna say, "Hey, I'm a Christian. I am waiting to marriage. I haven't been in a relationship in 20 years because all of these men, they're not Christian and all they want is sex." Then why are you not in the singles program at your church? Why are you not getting with the pastor and saying, "Listen, pastor, this is my situation"? Just like I said, if I go to Islam, I think if this woman was Muslim, she would go to the imam and say, "Listen, imam, this is my situation."
Do you know what, Bourne? I think you're trying to see her as a problem. I see what you're doing here. You could, there's a possibility that could be true. But at the same time, I wish we would take accountability of some of the men in the church at times in terms of how they operate. Not good.
If you go to the pastor, you don't think the pastor, okay, just fuck, and I know what she's about to say. Just say this pastor has a nice sized congregation. You're saying the pastor doesn't know one decent brother inside of his congregation that she could date.
Yeah, but this isn't it's not a contract. Do you know what I mean? She's got to have feelings for the guy. They've got to be more than just.
No, they don't. It's arranged marriages happen every day. She needs to go the arranged marriage route.
Would you enter an arranged marriage?
I wouldn't be a 45-year-old virgin.
I know you wouldn't.
Exactly. When you listen, Tash, when you're a 45-year-old virgin, it's time for an arranged marriage, man. Fuck that, Tash. Let's call it what it is. Come on, man. Let's don't be naive.
You should arrange Leo to get involved with her. I think Leo would
be no, Leo ain't gonna do it. She's gonna have to get it. Like the pastor's gonna have to know another socially awkward brother in his congregation.
Awkward.
And then just let them have it. Let them be together. Yeah, this lady is socially awkward, Tash. This lady is socially awkward, man.
Please make me laugh.
Yeah, she can put it on Jesus all she want to, and I'm a Christian and I'm waiting on marriage. This lady is a femcel. So go find an incel and then send them out on a couple dates. Arrange that shit in the church. Go to the pastor. The pastor knows somebody. And the pastor should. Go ahead, Trilla. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, man. I was gonna say though, with that, it's right. What you're talking about is, see, when people's libidos they don't match. So like, she's got a low libido. Sex isn't a big priority for her. So maybe she should find somebody that it feels the same way about sex. Like, it's not a big deal for them. So, but they want to still have, a partner, and this and that, and maybe have a kid. I don't know. But yeah.
That's a fact.
So
But you know what she's saying, Trilla? Trilla, she's saying she's a Christian. She's saying Christianity, so I'm waiting on marriage. I don't want to have sex before marriage because I'm a Christian. So she should find a Christian. She should go to her pastor, right? And ask the pastor and tell the pastor, be honest. Hey, I have a low libido. If you could talk to some of the brothers around the church, see who has a low libido like me. And pastor, I trust your judgment to see if you can arrange a date and a marriage for me. She needs an arranged marriage now, Tash, because obviously she can't go find the man. She can't find the man on her own because she said, listen, she hasn't had a relationship in 20 plus years. And the man that she keeps attracting, they only want sex. So she needs some help. She needs help to find a man, to find a like-minded man. And if she's a Christian, ask the pastor, can you find a like-minded Christian man for me that's maybe in this church or in another church or somewhere else? She needs help from the pastor. What do you think, Troy?
yeah, pastor, family, friends, whoever can, whoever knows somebody that might be good for you. No harm in having a meeting,
I agree with that because she obviously can't figure it out on her own. That's what I'm saying. She obviously can't figure it out on her own, Tash. She can't. Yeah. She's incapable. She's incapable of figuring this shit out on her own. She's 45 years old and ain't had a relationship since she was 25. Let's just say 25, hypothetically. 20 years. So she can't do it.
You know what? Women can't win with you guys. You want, I think she's done the best thing in regards to what we always try and advise women to do. Take your time. I mean, obviously, she's really, really taken her time here. You're just nailing her time. There's other. I mean, I think
she's gonna die taking her time, Tash.
The way you just said.
What's gonna happen when she dies? When she just dies? When she's just gonna die alone, Tash? Wow.
No, I don't think. I think it is a bit tragic, and I do hope that she can find love. And remember, love isn't, it's not sex. And I would question whether she's found love in her life. That's another thing. Forget her. Because look at what
I don't understand. Why are you questioning her when she's telling you her life story?
You're just focused on her being a virgin. I mean, I don't know.
No. I don't care if you just had a jump off. No. Tash, let me say this.
That 52-year-old guy, who is she competing against to that 52-year-old man?
Tash, do you understand when I date women, I ask them when the last time you had a relationship? If a girl ever told me the last time she had a relationship was 20 years ago, I don't care who she's been having sex with in them 20 years, I am going to ask her, why? Why have you not had a relationship?
Fear, anxiety, there's all sorts of things. I know women that are in their 50s that have never had a boyfriend, bro. I mean, I know a woman that's 35, still a virgin. No woman that's probably 50 now, still a virgin. There are some people that are just like that.
Man, I'm still calling them femcels, man. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I got a relative, but I don't know for sure. But man, the last time I seen my relative with a man, I was 14 years old, y'all. I'm 39 years old. And I can stand up right now and say that relative, she is a femcel. I know she wants to have sex, but she's just socially awkward. I don't think she has a disability. She's maybe intimidated, and she's not religious. So she's either socially awkward or intimidated. I'm telling you, man, I got a relative, man. I'm for real. I call her auntie. She's not my blood auntie, but I call her auntie. And she's a femcel, man. This lady that we're looking at on the screen is a femcel.
My gosh. I just can't believe we're even calling women that. I mean, she spent her time preserving herself, but yet she's getting all this backlash. I ask you, the 52-year-old man that she's getting set up with, who is she competing against for that particular man?
Say it again, Touch.
Who is she competing against? You know, I think they've discussed that she's with some sort of 52.
But why he haven't proposed to her?
I don't know, Vaughn.
Thank you. Why has no man ever proposed to her in 45 years? You know why? You know what? I'll give you an answer. I'll tell you why. Because ain't nobody finna put in that work for no fucking. Nobody's finna marry this woman just to have sex. That's why. She haven't put sex on him. If she might can give that 52-year-old man some sex tomorrow, and he'll probably propose in a month.
It's crazy. You lot will complain about the promiscuous woman not submitting and not doing, as she should, being a lady. And now look, you've got a lady. Oh, she's a femcel. Oh, she's
No, Sosa. Yeah, no, Sosa. I'm gonna tell you this, Sosa. You know, Leo, my nephew, Sosa. She'll kill my nephew. She'll kill him. No.
Yeah, I think Leo would be.
Then you gotta be worried about that. If a man like Leo just go and have sex with her and never pick up the phone for her again, she'll kill Leo. she'll fucking kill Leo. Or we'll have to harm her. She'll be showing up to the family functions trying to fight and doing all that bullshit. Man, we'll have to hurt that lady. I don't want to have to hurt. I don't want to have to tell my auntie to beat that lady up. I'll tell my auntie, I beat this lady up. This lady keeps calling the phone. She's calling my phone. She's jumping on the live streams looking for Leo. She's outside. She's outside the restaurant. She's outside the windows looking for Leo. No, Sosa, hell no. That's the worst thing that could happen to her.
Do you know what? Yeah, at least she's not saying, "Well, I'm gonna go." At least she's not saying, "I'm gonna go out and kill some people," because
man, y'all I can't believe y'all are caping for this incel, man.
That's crazy.
Yeah, for real. She's gonna lie about being pregnant. Girl, you 45. You ain't pregnant. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck. Hey, look.
Oh my God.
Get the fuck out of my restaurant. You ain't. Where's Leo? I'm pregnant. Girl, no, you ain't. Leo wore 2 condoms. You ain't pregnant. Get your dumb ass out of my restaurant. Now I gotta call the cops. I gotta call the cops on this crazy lady. The damn crazy lady. The whole family gonna know her as the crazy lady. No, Sosa. That's a horrible idea.
No, but 45. I don't think there's the possibility of her getting pregnant is very, very light. I don't think we're gonna have that issue.
IVF you can. Probably naturally more difficult, but not impossible. Yeah,
So,
but I mean there are 70-year-old women that are getting pregnant on IVF. It's mad.
Yes. All right. Well, let me tell you.
In regards to the
Let me let Kevin. Let me let the video play, guys, because he's gonna make a point. I want to make this point, but I'm gonna let Kevin Samuels rest in peace. Kevin Samuels. He's gonna make this point. I know everybody's gonna tell me about their auntie and their mother. Let me tell y'all something, y'all. My mother had me at 40. So I know it's possible, but I'm gonna ask you this. I'm gonna ask y'all the same question I asked Cotton Socks. How many 45-year-old women? Trilla, I'm sure you know at least 200 women. How many 45-year-old women do you know that had a baby out of those 200 women that you know in your lifetime?
Well, most of the women I know are below that age, so yeah. I mean, I only know like probably about 3 women of that age, and they all had kids early. So
yeah, maybe 3, right? Maybe 3. I know, and you know what? I'll say I know 5. I know 5 out of 200. So we're not gonna say it's a thing that happens all the time. No, at 45, man, I want to say it so bad, but I'm gonna let Kevin Samuels say it. Let me play some of this video, y'all.
I am a part of a church that does do that. However, as a result of COVID recently,
COVID only happened in 2019, ma'am. You ain't.
I understand. I understand that.
Ma'am, 20 years. 20 years.
Okay.
20 years. It's not about being a Christian. It's not about being a Christian. It's not about being a Christian. It's not about the dating pool. It's you.
Right.
It's me because I'm not willing to sleep around.
No,
is that what you're saying?
You because you're under no. It's you, because if you're gonna live, say, under Christianity, then you don't need to be in charge of this process. You need to be working with a pastor, a church that has a ready supply of men, because you're almost talking about an arranged kind of marriage. What you want is that you want it to work your way. You want to be able to pick men from the world as you see fit, and then overlay your religious beliefs, and you have a 20-year track record of failure. And before that, you had a 5-year relationship. And at the end of the day, ma'am, this program is, at the end of the day, you can think what you want. You're 45. 45-year-old, if you're dating a man who's age appropriate, it is unlikely you're going to find anybody who is going to wait until marriage to sleep with a 45-year-old woman. It's very unlikely. And you only are getting older. It's not going backwards. It's going to get worse. Menopause, while it may not be on you, any credible OBGYN would tell you at 45, you are far likely past any time where anybody would recommend getting pregnant.
Right.
And that's for exceptionally healthy women.
Yeah, unlikely for her to find a high value man. You know what I mean?
Need I say any more?
Like he said, hold on. Like he said, any credible doctor would tell her at 45, you are past. I would not recommend that you get pregnant. Right? Any credible doctor would tell her, ma'am, you are 45 years old. I do not recommend that you try and get pregnant. It just don't work like that. I mean, human nature, God didn't intend it to be like that. Yes, we know a couple people. Like I said, my mom had me at 40. But I bet if my mom would have went to a doctor before she got pregnant, a credible doctor would have said, yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. It's just not. It's not a good idea. It's not.
That's a good observation, though, man.
You haven't even had sex before. You haven't even had sex before. Your body doesn't even know what sex feels like. And now you want to, and then you're going to carry a baby at 45? Come on, man. That's some miracles, man. That's the thing, man. We believe in too many miracles. Miracles. She ain't had a miscarriage. She ain't had a miscarriage. She ain't had nothing. Her lady, 45 years old, and she just thinks she can get pregnant. Yes, it could happen, but the chances of it happening is unlikely. And if she went to a professional would advise against that at 45 years old, guys. Yeah, if she's a Christian and she's straight laced and she does everything by the book, she would go to a professional and say, "Hey, I just met this man. We're getting married in 6 months, and we're thinking about having a baby." That professional lady would say, "Yeah, I wouldn't try to have a baby."
No, the professional might push towards IVF. You know what I mean, and give it a try. Especially if they're the ones doing it, because that's how they make their money.
45, you're saying a professional would advise her to give it a try at 45 years old, Trevor.
I mean, dude, like if their profession, hold on, you know how business works, yeah? If their profession is doing IVF treatment, they're gonna probably say yeah, because they want to make that money, bro. It's all about money, bro.
I'm talking 45.
It ain't cheap, bro. IVF, it ain't cheap. Why?
Yeah, 45, man. What's that with the egg? The egg.
Yeah, they take the eggs out and then they fertilize it with the sperm and that, and yeah, and then put it in or whatever. I don't know how it works exactly, but yeah.
Yeah,
right.
like
let me get to the end of this, guys. Let me get to the end of this, man.
Assisted pregnancy.
Yeah, let's go.
Exceptionally healthy women. So children are for the most part out. So that's a big motivation for men to marry.
Epidemic Sound is basically a royalty-free soundtrack company. So it's where I go to when I want to get my...
It's not the dating pool.
You.
It's you in the pool.
And real quick, Mr. Samuels made a great point as well that I wish I would have hit on earlier, but he's 100% right. What he says about she's not working with the church. So she's someone who wants to live an extremely strict lifestyle as far as a Christian, but the men she's looking for are not those same men. She should be in the church looking for another dude. But Mr. Samuel said it. She wants to have a Christian life, but want to pick worldly men.
See, one thing I want you guys to understand is women have been given a carte blanche excuse to blame men and not take accountability for themselves. 20 years. And the problem's the men. No.
I didn't say the problem was the men. I said
men is
that
the dating
most
pool.
men,
The
most
dating pool
men
is the
in the
men.
dating pool require sex, and you stated that clearly.
No, the dating pool requires sex, but the thing is that so you should have. So in 20 years, if you want to have be virgin till married, then that means a religious ceremony, not a religious ceremony. That means, are you in a small church? How large is your church?
It's pretty decent size. It's pretty big.
How many members?
5,000 members or more.
What the 5,000? Do they have a vibrant singles ministry?
5,000?
No.
Well,
Thank
they
you.
did.
No.
They did.
The answer is no.
Then why should
And that's what you need to pull this off. A vibrant singles ministry that facilitates Christian marriage. I'm not at a problem with your beliefs. I'm at a problem with the practicality of it. You're in a church that doesn't facilitate the outcomes you want.
Exactly.
And that's your problem. You want a Christian marriage and wait till you're a virgin. Then you need to go to a Christian church that has a vibrant singles ministry that facilitates marriage, Christian marriage.
Okay. Do you know of any in Atlanta?
Not my responsibility. I'm not you.
This is on you. Like Mr. Samuels pretty much just said what I said. You notice what he said? You need to take action. You need to find church because he's sitting around not doing shit. And she turns to Mr. Samuels and asks him, well, do you know of a church? You're a goddamn 45-year-old woman. Want this stranger to point you in the right direction. Get your head out of your ass in Jesus' name.
But that's your requirement.
Yeah, Kevin Samuels said it earlier, and I said it earlier. This lady should just buy her either a cat or a dog and just have a pet. Like, don't stop trying to get a man. It's over. It's over, sweetie. Fuck it. Die a virgin with a pet, with a cat or a dog, and just call it a life, man. You lived a good life. I'm sure she has a nice house, a nice car. Just do it, man. Just do it. She's not willing to put the work in. She says she's a member. She's a Christian. She's a member of the church, but now she's not even in the singles ministry. She's not asking the pastor, does he have any suggestions? She's asking the stranger. She's asking Kevin Samuels, does he have any suggestions? Lady, just go buy a dog, man. Just buy your pet.
I would never say that to a woman, though, bro. I would never give that kind of
I
advice to
know
a
it
woman.
sounds harsh.
If a woman, no, honestly, that is so counterproductive, right? What you do want to say to them is, you know what?
What I'm supposed to say?
You
That's
just
the
need to
problem.
lower your standards. That's all you need to do to say to a woman. Just lower your standards a little bit.
You said
Lower
just
their
have sex.
expectations.
You said just have sex.
No, it's not even that. They
What's
don't need to do that. They don't need to. They just need to lower their standards in terms of trying to find someone to settle down with. There are plenty of men. Her problem is she's probably looking for guys that are sorted for by a lot of other women. Those guys, right, have got tons of options. Why are they going to go for her?
Trilla, hold on, Trilla. No, we can only judge her by what she's saying.
Mm-hmm.
She said no. She's looking for a good Christian man,
right?
That's going to wait into marriage.
Right.
Just gonna wait to have sex with her. Hold on, Kingo, didn't you hear me talking, brother? Why would you jump in? She's saying,
because you haven't let me speak for like literally half an hour.
All right, brother. Hold on.
That's cool though. You know what you're doing, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, Kingo, I don't want to hear all that whining shit. Stop. Just wait. You don't have to tell me what I'm doing. I don't care what I'm doing. It's my platform.
Shit,
I do what the fuck I want to do. You don't have to interrupt me, brother. Please. I'm talking.
I have to tell you when you're talking crap. I'm not.
You don't have to tell me shit. Talk about the conversation when I get done with my sentence, brother. That's all. You don't have to tell me what I'm doing. All right. So look, Trilla, listen, what she said out of her own mouth, right? She's looking for a good Christian man, right? That's willing to accept her for who she is and willing to wait until marriage to have sex. That's what she said. So when you say lower her standards, she should lower her standards to what? What does that entail? What does that look like?
So again, right? I'm going by what Kevin Samuels and what this other dude are agreeing with her, right? She's looking for this Christian guy out there in the world. You get me, right? Not in the ministries and that. You get me, right?
Yeah.
That's what we figured out, right? So therefore, again, she's a woman. She's gonna go for guys that are attractive, that are looking good, successful, whatever, right? Like most women will be. They're gonna be looking for the top 10% of men.
Yeah.
This is why I can't work with half you ignorant people, brother. You know.
All right. Go ahead, Trilla.
So when it comes down to it, I'm just applying my common sense, Born, right? I'm applying my own experience about women, my own knowledge, and you know what I mean. I'm just trying to say, this woman just needs to lower her expectations of men. She doesn't have to drop the standard of no sex before marriage. She can keep that, but at the same time, just go with a guy that she might not be that attracted to, might not be, you know what I mean? That might find her quite attractive, but she might not be feeling too much. She just needs to lower her expectations there. Go for more, substance than looks, things like that, right? So yeah. She just maybe a guy that might be a bit shorter than her, for example. How many women do that nowadays? They don't, right?
Yeah.
There are plenty of guys that are quite short that are looking for just a woman that's going to be nice to them. Do you know what I mean? Or whatever.
I think maybe she should go to her pastor for that man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she should go, all right? Because number one, she's not really out there. She's not really looking for men like that. And then, like you said, the men that she is looking for, they're the ones that's attractive, but they're not willing to put the work in. I say go talk to your pastor because he knows the men. He's the pastor.
Yep.
He knows majority of the men in that church, and he knows the ones that's gonna be shorter than her, that's willing to be patient with her.
Yeah.
She like the good looking men. All the women, like you said, 10% of men. Shit, 70% of women is looking at that 10% of men. So she ain't gonna get them. Kevin Samuel said that earlier. Kevin Samuel said that to her earlier. Why would a man choose you? You're a 45-year-old virgin. I can go get this 45-year-old woman who's gonna tell me straight up, I just want to have sex and have a good time. You see what I'm saying? So Kevin Samuels knows the guys. Okay, look, I'm looking for marriage. I'm looking for a woman who really ain't had sex with a lot of guys. The pastor is the one that's gonna know it. But Kevin Samuels is telling her now she ain't even putting that work in. She's doing that what a lot of women do. God is going to send him to me, right? We know a lot of women. We know a lot of people. I ain't even gonna say God. People say that, right? I know a lot of people who sit on their ass every day and say, well, I'm going to be good. God is going to bring me that $1 million, but you ain't doing anything to go and try to get that $1 million.
Yeah, I hear that.
So
yeah, they got to put in the work. They got to be realistic. But like I said, with women, sometimes it just needs a bit of a push in the right direction. Do you know what I mean? Like I've told women, dude, that like it's not worked out with me, but I still be like, they ask me for my advice, and I'm like, you know what? You need to go for an older guy, right? I'll give it. That guy's going to appreciate you more. He's going to tolerate more of your bullshit, and he's going to give you what you want generally, because he's going to like the fact that you're 10 years younger than him. Do you know what I mean? For example, and honestly, that shit has worked. That's just one bit of advice that I given to like one particular lady, and honestly, like. It's not fucking rocket science, bro. It really isn't that difficult. Guys are pretty simple. Women, pretty simple as well. Once you understand, you know what I mean? That you just don't have to tolerate their bullshit. Yeah.
I mean, that's why I said it's not the church. It's not the dating pool. It's you. Those are your requirements. You should have found it in 20 years.
Right.
If you have not actively see what it is women like you are too damn passive when it comes to relationships.
Yep.
You think it's just supposed to happen.
What I say?
You're not actively out trying to find a solution.
Exactly.
Even the church you're in right now, I asked one question to undercut your entire premise. Does it have an active, vibrant singles ministry? The answer is no. Then you should not be there.
Preach.
You said they don't. I never said they don't.
Okay.
But the issue
All right,
here is
okay, 45. No, and here's another thing. Nobody really wants to deal with the argumentative 45-year-old virgin.
I haven't been arguing with you, Mr. Samuels.
At the end of the day, ma'am, argumentative, disagreeable, like it or not, ma'am, there's a component of being socially awkward. It can, and a lot of times in Christianity, we put it off on God. Ma'am, it's really weird to not have a relationship for years.
That
You
is.
say you've been talking to somebody for 2 years. This is all off, and that's fine. And just like there are a segment of men who never marry, die virgins, or there's a segment of women like that too. It's called a femcel, a female incel. That's what you are. You're involuntarily celibate. You can say it's because of religion or whatever. And yes, you could have sex if you want to, but you can't get a relationship. That's a problem.
No, that's not the problem.
Oh.
I have no problems getting into a relationship.
Mhm.
What I
Right.
told you is
How do you
that
prove
when
that?
you
How do you
start
prove
a
that? How do you prove
relationship,
that? How do
they
you prove?
start to
How do you prove?
require
How do you prove?
sex.
How do you prove that? You haven't had one in 20 years.
I've met men.
That's
I'm
not a
not like I
relationship.
haven't met
That's not a
men.
relationship. That's not a relationship. You said you've
No,
been
because
talking
the
to somebody.
minute you get
said you've
into
been
a serious
Yep. You've been talking to somebody for 2 years. Again, who wants to deal with difficult virgins? This isn't a dating pool. And I need you folks to understand why I took that conversation.
Yep. So that's that. That's
I
it,
think you're
man.
done, bro.
That's a femcel. Yeah, she's a femcel, man. That's it. She hasn't had a relationship in 20 years. She's socially awkward. She don't really know how to get a. She just don't know. It's cool, but she just don't know. She don't. She haven't even had a relationship, Trilla. I could see if she said, "Hey, look, I had a boyfriend and he was willing to wait on me and be patient, but it just didn't work out." But no, she hasn't had a relationship in 20 years.
Yeah.
She hasn't had a relationship. Forget sex. She's never met a man that's willing to wait. Never. Never. Yeah, that's weird. For real. And just like Kevin Samuel said, we know men that are 40 and 50-year-old virgins. I look at them the same way. They're weird as hell.
Yeah. Well, like I said, Born, there's stuff that we're just never going to know, right, about this particular woman. I mean, we don't know if she's like one of those asexual types. We don't know if she's, freaking always like kind of feeling horny, if she's like, doing shit on her own, playing with
But
herself
what
and this
about a
and that.
relationship? Let's stop talking about sex. Why hasn't she been in a relationship? And we know men will at least deal with her and try to be in some type of relationship if they think anything's gonna happen. So that's the thing, bro. She hasn't even been in a relationship.
Yeah.
So now we can take sex off the table. Let's take sex off the
All
table.
right, let's take that off the table.
Yeah.
No problem.
She hasn't
So
even been in a relationship.
let's assume she's got a dating profile, because I'm guessing. Do you know what I mean? Like, she's probably at least got that much out there, right? And on her dating profile, it might be quite meticulous. It might be quite detailed. You know what I mean? Like, I've read some where women have put down
Yeah,
like
what about
exactly
the man who
what
meets
they
at the
want.
grocery store, who she likes?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
forget the
all
date,
right.
forget online. Take it off online. What about the
all
man?
right.
She has to go shopping for food. She has to go somewhere and pay her electric. She has to go put petrol or gas in her car. What about those guys? Like where I come from, guys approaching women in all of those situations. And yes, that
Yeah.
guy only wants sex. But you know what? That guy will at least lie to her, Trilla, for a year or two. And then she could have told Kevin Samuels, yeah, I was in a relationship 3 years ago with the guy who lied to me. Like she didn't even say I was in a relationship with a guy who lied to me to try to have sex with me. Like that's socially awkward, bro. Like we gotta
No, but
be
hey,
honest,
look,
bro.
how can they lie? If she's saying how can you lie about
I
getting
would
married?
lie,
Though?
Trilla. I would tell her, you know
How
what it
can you
is.
lie?
Well,
She said no
listen,
sex before marriage.
listen, Trilla. It don't matter. I'll tell you I'll marry you. On the
All right.
conversation, hold Trilla. Well, who's stopping me if I meet you at the grocery store and then we start talking on the phone and 3 days in you say, hey, you know I'm not having sex before marriage. I'm probably still going to lie to you for another 3 or 4 months, hoping I'm going to get sex. And I'll tell you we're in a relationship, Trilla. I'll go so far as tell you, hey, we're in a relationship, baby. I'm going to marry you in 3 or 4 more months. But at least she could even told Kevin Samuels, hey, you know what? I was in a guy told me that he was going to marry me 3 years ago. She didn't even say anything like that, brother. That's what I'm saying, Trilla. She hasn't had anything going on. You can lie. Don't you understand? You can lie to women, Trilla. I can tell you, I can tell you this, Trilla. Do you understand? I can tell you for 8 months that I'm going to marry you and never marry you until you understand, until you realize, oh shit, Born Rich is never gonna marry me. He's just a fucking liar. And then you leave. Like for real, Trilla. We know how men are. We know men are
I
conniving.
know how some people are, yeah. But like,
That's
look,
what I'm
all I'm
saying,
trying to say
Trilla.
is that one is hard to lie about. Like, you might get lucky, like you said, right, by persuading the person
How is it
you're in a
hard to lie
relationship.
about, Trilla? Trilla, how is that hard to lie about, bro?
Because if somebody says to you no sex before marriage, yeah,
And
and
I
then
say,
you have
okay.
that basically means you got to marry them. Like,
Well, Trilla, what if I
before you
say,
get there.
okay? Hold on, Trilla, listen to me, brother. Listen to me. This is
Yeah.
how easy it is to lie to a person like that. If she says no sex before marriage, and I tell her, oh, okay, I respect that. I respect no sex before marriage. And then I just continue to have a conversation with her over the phone. We go out on dates. I never try anything. We just having fun. We're kicking it. We're talking on the phone every day. I'm texting her and calling her every morning. Hey, how you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Hey, Friday we're going out to get something to eat. All right, cool. Saturday we're gonna go to the park, and I'm just lying. I know I don't have any. I'm still in the back of my mind. I'm trying to have sex. So 3 months later, I say, hey, what about I come over and spend the night and maybe we do something? And she say, nope. You know I told you no sex before marriage. And I say, oh, I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. You're right. Well, hey, I'm willing to wait, and I'm gonna marry you soon. Like, do you understand? Like, do you understand the bullshit I could tell this lady, and to the point where I'll have her thinking we're in a whole relationship.
Right,
She
but
hasn't
you're
even
giving
had
her,
that,
you're giving her a false premise, but you're giving her a relationship,
exactly.
right?
But I feel like if a man in the last 20 years has given her a false premise, she would have told Kevin Samuels, yeah, I had a guy who fucking lied to me 3 years ago.
Yeah.
And I consider that a relationship. Like, she don't
but,
even have that, bro. It's 20 years with no relationship, and she's a virgin.
yeah, dude, I know chicks that have been played for 10 years plus, you get me? And like, those guys were fucking like everybody and just, linking up with them once in a while,
Yeah,
like, and they thought they were in relationships.
Yeah, they call it a
And
relationship.
they probably were. They probably
all
were
I'm
like in a
saying.
relationship,
That's
but
all
they
I'm
didn't know that
saying,
the guy
Trilla.
was fucking
You
other
making
chicks, you get me?
excuses. Yeah, Trill, I hear you, brother, but you making excuses for this girl, man. And that's it, man. Shout out to the family, man. Yeah, I'm tired of these excuses, man. That girl is an incel. She's fucking socially awkward, a 45-year-old virgin who ain't had a relationship in 20 years. Man, that lady is socially awkward, man. And we just, come on, man. It's no excuse for that. It's no excuse. I know fat girls that's drooling that drools. Literally, when they say Trilla, I see the slobber rolling down their chin, and they still get men. So it's no excuse. It's no excuse for that, bro. It's not. It's nothing. It's nothing you can say. It's nothing. I can't believe people came on here caping for this socially awkward ass woman. It's nothing
I
else
don't
she
know,
can do.
dude. I would rather a woman like her who's kept her, you know what I mean, dignity intact, yeah, right, over that many years than somebody who hasn't, honestly. Like, I would rather a woman like that. And yeah, she might be difficult here and there,
You wouldn't
which
rather
might
a
put me
woman
off.
like that, Trilla. Stop. You would
What?
never want a 45-year-old virgin. You don't. You don't even want a 33-year-old
No,
virgin.
no. I'm just saying, like, that person to me, like, I would see some appeal. Like, I would know
All
that,
right,
you know,
Trilla. Yeah, Trilla,
yeah.
salute, brother. Trilla, I'm gonna lock it off, man. Salute, brother. Oh,
All right,
yeah,
bro, big up.
salute, yeah,
Big
yeah.
up.
Salute, bro. Salute. That, man. I'm tired of that. Yeah. I'm tired of lies, man. Y'all came on this platform today and told me a bunch of lies, man. I can't believe y'all. I got a lot of faith in you guys in the chat and on the panel. But what y'all did today was came on this panel and told me a whole bunch of lies, man. Y'all told me a whole bunch of bullshit, and I just can't believe it. I can't believe this, man. I promise, man. We got to try to do better, man. This is a platform where we can jump on this panel and be honest, man. Trilla just told me he prefers a virgin. He prefers a virgin. And he just told me he's about to go to the movies later on today with a woman that he's about to smash. But salute to y'all, man. Walk to Islam. Thank you for the subscription, brother or sister. But we'll be back later on, man. I was about to shut it down anyway. But man, this is kind of crazy, bro. I just can't believe my ears, man. And we know we're not willing to put in that much time. We know. For real. Trilla just told me that, man, if a lady didn't have sex, man, that lady said she was in a relationship for 5 years and didn't have sex. Trilla would never be in a 5-year relationship with a woman who didn't have sex with him. If you met a woman and said, yeah, I'm just holding my virginity into marriage, and then I say 8 months in, you say, hey, baby, when you thinking about getting married? She said, I don't know, 5 years from now. Every person I know is gone. People ain't willing to put that work in like that. I ain't gonna let me be honest, man. You gotta be a sucker to sit around for 5 years with no sex from a woman and just stick around. The fuck are you sticking around for? And then you marry this woman and the sex is horrible. Now what? You gonna keep sticking around and toughing it out, knowing you waited 5 years for this? Man, y'all stop playing with me, man. Stop playing, guys. Man, listen, man, I love y'all, man. Y'all are beautiful. I promise, man. Y'all are some good people. Good panel, good show. It still was a good show. Let me not do that. We had a good show today. We did. We had a good show. Y'all told me a bunch of lies today, but you know what? I fuck with y'all so tough. I'll take it. So, salute to y'all, man. Y'all know how I do, man. Listen, if ain't nobody told you today that they love you, matter of fact, first and foremost, go tell that awkward ass femcel ass lady that you love her. And I'm gonna tell you guys that I love you, I love you, I love you, man. Happy Sunday. Y'all go out and be blessed, man. Go out and be blessed, guys.
I built this shit. Me. Brick by brick. And I'll be damned if I let you tear it down just because you don't like the way another nigga talk. Drive, motherfucker!